KNDK 1080, myborderland.com, and the MyBorderland app. Jake Cooland ready to take you through one, possibly two championship games here today between top-seeded Langdon Munich, now 20-4 of the season, coming in against 23-7 Park River area. Both these teams have had 2 days of this tournament already. Langdon Munich won in an opening round game back on Monday, 12-2 in 5 innings over Midway Vito, winning by 10 runs there. And also the Cardinals then won in a winner's bracket game against Park River area, a game that went extra innings. There was a couple of games of free baseball in this tournament yesterday. Langdon Munich was one of them, playing Park River area. They won 4-3. The Cardinals were down 3-0 in the bottom of the ninth inning, or bottom of the seventh inning, I should say. They ended up pushing it to 9. Tyson Gibble had a 2-run homer. Sam Davis had a solo homer. And then later in the ninth inning, Sam Davis ended up stealing home. He missed a sign on a squeeze. He thought it was a squeeze bunt play yesterday. That was not called, so the bunt was not laid down. And Sam Davis has gotten a rundown between third and home. He dashed to the plate and was safe to win the game for the Cardinals 4-3. Langdon Munich again now moves to this championship game against Park River area. The Aggies in this tournament started play on Monday. They were down early to Grafton, and they came back to win 8-6 in the first round of this Region 4 tournament. Park River area then losing in extra innings to Langdon Munich 4-3 yesterday. The Aggies ended up playing a loser-out game last night, and that was like the never-ending story. From here to eternity, that game was nearly 3 hours long. Park River area finally outlasted Grafton 16-7 to advance to this championship game here today. So we're ready to go for the title game of the Region 4 tournament. Langdon Munich needs to just win one championship game today. Park River area needs to win 2. On the mound here for the Aggies is going to be Jake Solsing. He's got to pitch in the tournament, making his first appearance today. Tyson Gemmel, who pitched in this tournament back on Wednesday, is going to be back on the mound for the Cardinals today. He has 71 pitches, I believe it is, left that he can throw for the tournament. So we'll look forward to the matchup here today with the Cardinals and the Aggies. This will be the fourth time these two teams have played this year. Langdon Munich has won 2 of the matchups, including early in this tournament, and Park River area has won 1. So we'll get ready. Both teams have taken their infield warm-ups. We'll take a break here. We'll talk about one other region baseball tournament that's still going on today. And we'll continue our pregame show here with more information here from Langdon's American Legion Field. And more of our pregame coverage of the Region 4 High School Baseball Tournament is coming up next on KNDK, myborderland.com, and the MyBorderland app.
Don't you sweat it, baby. You were dancing through the lightning strikes. Oh, so sleepless in the onyx night. Now the sky is all light. No one like you before. Don't make your own sunshine. Now the sky is all light.
Right, folks, we're ready to go here, just about ready to go here for our Choice Bank starting lineups. I guess we're a couple of minutes away from this championship game here today with Langdon Munich, the top seed in this Region 4 tournament, against second seeded Park River area. Should be quite the matchup here today, and we'll play one, possibly 2 championship games. Both of them to be heard here. One, possibly 2 to be heard here on KADK, MyBorderland.com, and the My Borderland app. There's one other region tournament to be decided today, championship, and it's going to be also starting at 11 a.m. today. It's the Region 2 tournament going out in Mayville, and it is top-seeded Hillsborough Central Valley playing third-seeded Thompson in a second championship game. As Thompson beat Hillsborough Central Valley 5-2 in the first championship game yesterday to push it to a win for all the marbles today. Who gets all the marbles and goes to state between Thompson and Hillsborough Central Valley today. So look forward to that game as we go on. Of course, the state track meet is still happening. That is still going on in Bismarck today. This is the big day, really. A lot of events going on today down in Bismarck. That state track meet will conclude tomorrow. And they do have pairings out for the State B softball tournament. Pembina County North is making their first ever appearance in that tournament. And the Pembina County North girls softball team has got a tough draw in the first round. They're going to be playing top-seeded Central Cass in the opening round of that state softball tournament in Jamestown on Thursday at 4 o'clock. And not the easiest draw they could have gotten, that's for sure, in that first round. So what's going on here today? It's Donut Day up here at the press box. It seems, folks. We have Tammy Flynn, who's running the scoreboard here at American Legion Field. She brought a dozen donuts today. And Jay Adam, our PA announcer for the tournament, also brought a dozen donuts. So enjoying all the goodness of the Bread Pan Bakery here today, that is for sure. You're coming out. Big shout out today to Cavalier Rural Electric.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to American Legion Field in Langdon, North Dakota. Today's championship game of the Region 4 2026 high school baseball tournament.
All morning in preparation for this
The
championship
starting
game
lineups
today.
for today's game, the visitors on the
Let's go with
scoreboard.
our choice bank
West
starting
River
lineups
area
now for this
Aggies.
championship game. Jay Adam, we mentioned he's here, and he is
Leading
announcing
off,
the lineups.
the shortstop, number
As
1,
we're ready to
Jackson
go here, the
Humble.
championship will feature, again, 23-7 Park River area and
Batting
20-4
second, the
Langdon Munich.
pitcher,
The
number
Aggies will be
12,
the visitors with
Jake
the second
Solfang.
seed. Here's our Choice Bank starters, brought to you by Choice Bank, your local Choice Bank locations like the ones in
Playing
Langdon and
third
Grafton.
base,
Remember
number
FDIC.
7, Tucker
Jackson
Ondal.
Ondal, the shortstop, is leading things off here for Park River area today. Jake Solsing
Playing
again
center
pitching
field,
for the
number
Aggies,
11,
batting second.
Noah
Tucker
Troutman.
Ondal, the third baseman, bats third. Noah Troutman, the center
Batting
fielder, bats
fifth,
cleanup
number
today.
5,
Connor
the
Burnoff,
second
the second
baseman,
base
Connor
baseman,
Bernhoff.
is batting fifth. Ben Schatz, DHing for first baseman. Reeves
Batting
Jorgensen
sixth, the
is batting
designated
sixth
hitter,
in the order
number
here for the
17,
Aggies.
Ben Schatz.
Torrin Benedict, the left fielder, bats seventh. Trace Anderson, the
Batting
catcher, bats
seventh.
eighth. And Kieran Sullivan, the right fielder,
Playing
bats
left
ninth.
field, number
Brett
15,
Ondal, who actually
Torrin Benedict.
did do the infield outfield warm-ups here for the Aggies today. First time
Batting
we've seen him
eighth.
do that in this tournament.
Number
He's the head
4,
coach of Park River area.
catcher,
He's
Trace
assisted today by
Anderson.
Tom Magnuson and Brady Ondal here today. Let's take a break here
Playing
and
right
go to
field,
the
batting
Choice Bank
ninth.
starters of the home team
Number
in this
31,
Region 4
Kieran
championship,
Sullivan.
the Langdon Munich Cardinals. And we'll get the Cardinals
And
lineup
playing
to
first
you after
base,
this
number
one.
24, Reeves
Sponsor, and
Jorgensen.
they're our friends at Choice Bank.
And all the starters for your home team on the scoreboard, the Langdon area Munich Cardinals. Leading off, playing first base, number 2,
Choice
Jack
Bank starters here
Johnson.
for Langdon Munich today. 24 of the season. Jack
batting second,
Johnson
number 5,
is going to lead off.
Playing
He's
second
actually going to be
base.
playing first base
Connor
again today.
Mitchell.
Jack's trying to warm up at shortstop. He strained his throwing arm
Batting
yesterday
third,
in a relief
number
appearance for
7.
the Cardinals
playing shortstop, Leo
against Park
Winkle.
River area to come up the mound after facing just two batters. He is going to play today, but he is going to be
Batting
playing first
fourth,
base. He'll lead things off
Number
here for the
3,
Cardinals
the catcher,
in their Choice
Landon
Bank starting
Schneider.
batting order. Connor Mitchell, the second baseman, bats second today. Theo Rumpel,
In the
the
five
shortstop,
spot,
now is batting
number
third.
10,
Landon Schneider, the
the third
catcher, that's
baseman,
cleanup.
Devin
Devin
Hawkinson.
Hawkinson is going to play third base today for the Cardinals in that fifth.
Batting
Tyson
sixth,
Gimmel, the
number
pitcher,
4.
is batting sixth
The
for Langdon
pitcher,
Munich.
Tyson
Sam
Gimmel.
Davis, the center fielder, bats seventh. Dawson Downs, the right fielder, eighth. And Grady
Batting
Pankratz,
seventh, the center
left
fielder,
fielder, is
number
batting
1,
ninth.
Sam
Cardinals
Davis.
are coached by Josh Grabachka, assisted by Tanner Groth and
Batting 8, the
Zach
right fielder,
Schaefer
number
here for the
9,
game today.
Dawson Downs.
Those are our Choice Bank starting lineups here for the Cardinals and the Aggies. Our
Batting
main
ninth,
umpire
for
today is
center
Mike
field.
Hansen. And our base umpire
Brady
is,
Pankratz.
let's see, Tyler Stockton is one of them. I'm not sure who the other one is. Might be either Jared Hansen or Carter Tatro today. We'll take a break, and I believe it is Jared Hansen. We still don't see him on the field, but just the same. All right, we're going to honor our nation here at the Diamond of their national.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you please rise, remove your hats.
The start of today's game, this Region 4
As we
championship.
honor America by the playing of our national
Parker
anthem.
area. Our first pitch is next on KDK.
Let's play some ball.
This is game time.
Only two umpires, huh, Jay?
Yeah, just got here.
Oh, there. It's at 11 Central, not Mountain.
This is Rock Nation. Pledge your allegiance. Get your teeth on. All black every day. Black cars, all black every day. Get more than 10 if you boys really enough.
All right, folks, here we go. Ready for our first pitch here. Tyson Gibble on the mound here for Langdon Butte. Pitch in this tournament. Through 64 pitches in this tournament back on Monday. He's got 71 pitches he can use to get to the maximum 135 that he can throw in the tournament.
Umpires for today's game behind the plate.
Tyson Gibble, 21 2/3 innings pitched here. Win the last record.
Down the first base
21
line.
strikeouts to 5
Tyler
walks.
Stockton.
And he's got an ERA of 0.47.
And down the third base line, Jared.
So here we are, down to the last two teams of the Region 4 tourney.
Leading off, the partner, number 1. Jackson Amdahl.
Here we are with Langdon Butte and Parker area for the Region 4 championship. Ready for our first pitch, and it is going to be in for strike one. 11:02 is our first pitch time. Jared Hansen is our third umpire, by the way. He was late getting on the field or something. And had to get some things adjusted, we're told. 0-1 pitch as a swing and a ball hit down to short. And after that is going to be Theo Rumpho. Throw over to first is going to be not in trouble. The throw pulls Johnson off the mound. And they're going to say that Johnson got his foot back on the base, and Josh Kravachka is arguing with the call here. Tyler Stockton saying that the throw by Theo Rumpho pulled Jack Johnson off, but Kravachka is saying that Johnson stepped on first after he came off. The umpires are going to confer here and see if Jackson Amdahl is going to be safe or out at first base. So Josh Kravachka again arguing the call and running right out to argue the call here. And it is, they are going to say safe. So again, umpires will say that perhaps a missed call here to start the game. Jackson Amdahl is going to be safe at first. I'm going to be called an error to Theo Rumpho on the throw over, pulling Jack Johnson off the bat.
Now batting, number 12.
Johnson got his foot back
The
up.
pitcher, Jake Wilson.
The umpire is saying no. So it's a runner at first base here now, and the leadoff man is on for Parker Barrera. You'll see how big that call is going to be now here at the first. Jake Solsing will be at the plate, the pitcher here for Park River area. And ready to go from the stretch. Here's the first pitch. And it is going to be just inside, 1 ball, no strikes. Tucker Rondell to follow here in the first inning. Give you the rest of the Aggies batting order as we move along here. Jackson Rondell again out at first. Reaching on an error to start the inning. Controversial one there, as you heard. Next pitch is swung on. Solsing will hit one down the first. That's going to go off of the glove of Johnson. And it's going to be another error. It's going to be Jake Solsing. The high chopper down to first, kind of in the middle between first and second base. And Johnson tried to short hop it there to right off his glove. So 2 errors to start the inning on Langdon Munich. What did you call that, Jay? Yeah, so again, errors to start the inning. Runners on at first.
Batting number 7, the third baseman, Tucker Rondell.
What a great start it is here for Langdon Munich in the field with 2 errors. And now turning up to Tucker Rondell. Tyson Gimmel ready in the first pitch. He's going to be on the outside corner for strike 1. No balls, 1 strike to count. Rest of the batting order to the Aggies. Noah Trough in the center fielder. Bats clean up. Connor Burnout, the second baseman, 5th. And Ben Schatz, the HU for the first baseman, Reese Jorgensen, is batting 6th for Park River area. No balls, 1 strike to count. Here to Tucker Rondell. And the pitch. Going outside a little lower to be 1-1. On with the order for the Aggies, Torrin Bennett to the left fielder, bat 7th. Trace Anderson, the catcher, 8th. Kieran Sullivan, right fielder, is batting 9th. 1 ball, 1 strike to count. And a 1-1 pitch, swing and a foul ball. It's going to go out of play towards the batting cage here in Langdon, behind the first base dugout. First base starting defense for the Cardinals today. Landon Schneider behind the plate. At third is Devin Hawkinson, the shortstop Theo Rumpo. At second, Connor Mitchell. And again, Jax Johnson is over at first. 1 ball and 2 strikes to count. And the 1-2 pitch. Swing and a foul ball at the plate. We'll keep the count here up 1-2. Here to Tucker Rondell, who pitched the Aggies to victory in an 8-6 win over Grafton back on Wednesday. I'm sure this tournament's been postponed so many times you kind of forget what day it is today. It's Friday, I think, right? Well, finally Friday. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Gimmel looks to second. And the pitch is a pitch a little high, a little outside. It'll be 2 balls and 2 strikes. And 2 errors have started the inning against the Cardinals defense. And Jackson Rondell at second, Jake Solsing at first. And the count now 2-2 here in this first inning. In the scoreboard working here at American Legion Field. Cavalier Rural Electric working earlier this morning to get it together. We hope it stays. We shall see. 2 balls and 2 strikes to count. 2-2. It comes here to Tucker Rondell. Immediately on the mound there from Schneider and Gimmel for the Cardinals. Trying to make sure they know the signs are right here. 2-2. And the pitch, swing, and a ball hit back to Gimmel on the mound. He's going to go to second to get 1 out. And that is all he did to hit Tyson Gimmel on the leg. And he couldn't pick it up quite enough in time to try to get a double play. They do get 1 out to the Cardinals. Tucker Rondell
batting for the Aggies.
reaching a fielder's choice.
Number 11, the center fielder, Noah.
Excuse me. Jackson Rondell is on at third base now. So Tucker Rondell at first, Jackson Rondell at third. At the plate, here's Noah Trough with the center fielder. There's 1 out again in the inning. And again, no score here yet. But again, the Aggies still continue to threaten. Noah Trough, who's pitched a couple of games in this tournament, pitched in relief for Park River area. Yesterday against Langdon Munich, he also pitched, started the game against Grafton last night. That game was forever and a day to get done. But Noah Trough was 5 pitchers that threw for Park River area last night. Their 16-7 win over Grafton. The Grafton bus is still here, by the way. Broke down and we were told the first day of the tournament and hasn't moved since. The Big Spoilers charter bus is still in the parking lot here at Langdon High School. Throw over to first, close play. But they're going to say just back in time as Tucker Rondell. He was nearly picked off. But as it stands, it'll be runners to the corners here. So a Trough again awaits his first pitch. And it's going to be squatters' rights for Langdon High School, and that Spoilers bus has been here for 3 days. There's another throw over to first. And back in time again is going to be Tucker Rondell. 1 out of the inning, runners to the corners here, and again, no score here yet. As ready to go, as Gimmel will check over to first base. And another throw over to first. Is keeping a close eye over Tucker Rondahl is Tyson Gimmel. State track meet going on today. Christine Joyner from Langdon Munich, a senior, took ninth in the girls' discus today, we're told. Placed in the state track meet. Congratulations to her. And Tanner McDonald is qualified for the 300-meter hurdles. The finals of the 300-meter hurdles today. A couple of things that we know so far. As ready to go is Gimmel again. It'll take a long time in the mound. He's going to throw over to first again. And another throw over to first base to chase back Tucker Rondahl. Jackson Rondahl again over at third. And the Cardinals that move around their defense a little bit. Even arm injury to Jax Johnson, who's playing today. He's just over first base, not his normal shortstop. And there's been 2 errors for the Cardinals here in the first. Gimmel ready, and Rondahl goes on the first pitch. Here's a throw down. It's going to be cut off as Tucker Rondahl goes to second, and we will concede second base to the Cardinals. So it's cut off by Mitchell to guard against the double steal. So runners at second and third, and no balls and 1 strike to counter to Noah Troftgruben. Connor Burnoff is on deck here in the inning. Again, Parker area needs to win this game and win a second championship game. Langdon Munich needs to win just this first one in this double elimination format. Cardinals are the undefeated team here. No balls, so 1 strike to count. Here's the pitch. And that's going to be just high. Maybe to the inside of the 1 ball, 1 strike. Tyson Gimmel again trying to get his team out of a jam here in the first inning. The runners at second and third, and just the 1 out. As Gimmel ready to go again, looks into Schneider for the sign, gets pitched to Noah Troftgruben, and the pitch is outside, and it's 2-1. So 2 balls, 1 strike to count. So what it goes here, again, the winner of this tournament will advance to Jamestown and Jack Brown Stadium to the State B High School Baseball Tournament Thursday. Less than a week away. 2 balls, 1 strike. It goes here to Troftgruben. As Gimmel ready in the pitch is a breaking ball inside and low for ball 3. Rock would load the bases and Connor Bernhoff to get on deck here in the top of the first. So 3 balls, 1 strike to count. 3 what it goes here. Again, the Cardinals 2 errors here in the top of the first. We're just going to lock Noah Troftgruben. And he's going to throw the 3-1 pitch. He's going to load the bases here for Connor Bernhoff, the second baseman.
Now batting the second baseman, number 5.
So Connor Bernhoff again and runner at every bag here for the Aggies. No score, but again, bases loaded for Parker area. Tyson Gimmel, a senior here for the Cardinals, will check the runners. And they come to the pitch, and the pitch is a swing and a miss for strike 1. 1 ball and 1 strike to count. Ron Bernhoff batting 5th in the order here today. Ben Schatz, the DH, is on deck. 1 ball and 1 strike to count. We'll check the runners again. And the 0-1 is going to be on the outside corner, taken for strike 2. No balls and 2 strikes to count. As it goes here to Connor Bernhoff, the second baseman.
1 step this way. Right there.
So 2 it goes. Jack Johnson, I will play in front of the runner over at first base. There's a 2-0 pitch, I should say. It's high and a little outside. It's 1 ball, 2 strikes. So 1-2 it goes here to Connor Bernhoff. Again, the Aggies, Jackson Omdahl at third, Tucker Omdahl at second, Noah Troftgruben at first, 1 out in the inning. And 1 ball, 2 strikes. Tyson Gimmel ready to go. The 1-2 swing and a foul ball. A piece of that is going to be Bernhoff to stay alive in the count at a ball, 2 strikes. River area trying to win these 2 games and go back to the state tournament for the 2nd year in a row. Langdon Munich is trying to go for the first time since 2023. Their last appearance here in the tournament. And was in the tourney back in 2021. Parker area won 3 times in a row from 2017 to 2019. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And the pitch. Oh, the swing is Tyson Gimmel. They close Bernhoff. So there's going to be 2 outs in the inning. Big pitcher Tyson Gimmel.
Nobody.
Excuse me.
The designated hitter,
Number
17. Ben Schatz.
Here, I guess it's donut day up here in the press box in the bread pan, and some of our tournament workers kind of bring a couple of boxes of those up here today. Need to get them away from me, apparently. Ben Schatz DH down for the first baseman. Reed Jorgensen is at the plate. Here's Gimel ready in the pitch. A swing, and there's a little soft liner to first. Caught by Jack Johnson for the out. Parker area will leave him loaded. Langdon Munich sustains 2 errors, and they end up getting out of trouble here in the top of the first inning for the Aggies in the first. No runs, no hits, 3 left, and again 2 Langdon Munich errors. And they end out
The
one
start
half
three
of
in
the
the top of the first. There were no runs and no hits. There were 2 Langdon Munich errors. At the end of half the inning, start 0. Langdon area coming to bat.
MyBorderland.com.
You guys know Park River didn't score, right?
I know. The light isn't working on the one. One at the 0, under 1. And it went on That's what I did, and it
It's not
goes
showing
to
up.
the total.
It's not showing up. Something's not
All right,
right.
folks, here we go. Ready to continue on. Now go to the bottom of the first inning. Jack Johnson is going to lead things off for Langdon Munich here in the bottom of
Leading
the
off
first.
for the Cardinals. The
Against
first baseman,
Jake
number 2,
Solsing.
Jack Johnson.
Jake is making his first appearance here in the tournament, and the first pitch is on the inside low. Ball 1. Jake Solsing again got beamed last night in the game against Grafton, and it came around right around his left elbow. We'll see how he throws here today. Next pitch is going to the inside right. Numbers on Jake Solsing here during the season: 24 innings pitched, 3 wins, 1 loss. His record: 34 strikeouts compared to 8 walks. On the year is a 2-1 pitch. That's going to be in for strike 1 to Jack Johnson. Solsing is 0.88. 0.88 earned run average coming into this game. Aggies this season. The next pitch is going to be a swing and a foul. That's up by Jack Johnson. 2 balls and 2 strikes.
No, it's just one on the
So 2-2 the count it is here to Johnson. Connor Mitchell and Theo Rumpho to follow here in the inning for the Cardinals. 2-strike pitch. Is going to be 3-2 the count. Again, starting at the bottom of the first inning, again, no score.
He jumped first.
In the pitch. Swing. And Johnson foul back. Max Johnson again playing first base for the Cardinals today. Took a good swing there.
Come on, Doug. By the way.
By Solsing to foul it back. Rest of the Cardinals batting order. Choice bank starters there. Leonard Schneider catching the Cardinals back. The fifth. The pitcher takes the middle 6 as the next pitch is going to be a swing and a miss by Jack Johnson for strike 3. And that'll be the first out here in this first inning. Johnson will strike out as Connor Mitchell now coming to the plate.
Batting for the Cardinals,
Wind is
number 5.
kind of blowing out again here today towards left field. It's not been quite as
The
big
second
a wind as
baseman,
we've had
Connor
the last couple
Mitchell.
of days, but it's not whisper quiet again. Connor Mitchell at the plate now for the Cardinals. Here's the first pitch from Solsing, and it's going to be in for strike 1. Rumpho to follow. Bottom of the order for the Cardinals today. Sam Davis, the center fielder, bats 7th. Austin Downs, the right fielder, 8th. And Kate Fox, the left fielder, bats 9th. As the next pitch is going to be inside of the low. It'll be 1 ball, 1 strike. Choice bank starting defense here for Park River area. Behind the plate is Trace Anderson. At third base, Tucker Ondal. Shortstop, Jackson Ondal. Connor Burnoff to second. And at first is Reeves Jorgensen today. 1 ball, 1 strike. It goes here to Mitchell. And the pitch is inside the low for a ball. Outfield here for Parkerville area. Torrin Bennett is in left. In center is Noah Tropgruben, and in right is Kieran Sullivan today. Next pitch, a swing and a miss. And a pitch actually foul tip, we're going to say. Swing by Connor Mitchell held for strike two. 2 balls and 2 strikes to count to Connor Mitchell. Theo Rumpel on deck. Here the Cardinals first. 2-2 pitch. High outside, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Jake Solson can go to a full count here for the second straight hitter. This time Connor Mitchell. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Yeah, pitch. He's inside to all 3. That is going to be a walk. Connor Mitchell on at first, and it's a one-out base runner here for Langdon Munich, and Theo Rumpel will come to the
Batting
plate.
for the Cardinals, number 7, the shortstop, Theo Rumpel.
Yesterday, he pitched 6 innings of the Cardinals in their win against Parkerville area. Got a no decision. Here's the first pitch to him, and it's a breaking ball outside. It's going to be 1 ball, no strikes. So 1-0 the count here to Theo Rumpel. So there it goes. Connor Mitchell over at first, held on over there by Reeves Jorgensen for the Yankees. 1 ball, no strikes to count. And the pitch. Swing, a foul ball at the plate. It's going to make it 1-1. 1 ball and 1 strike. Cardinals again just trying to win this first championship game and go back to state for the first time in 3 years. Aggies trying to win this game to push us to a second title game, which is what would happen if PRA would win here tonight. 1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the pitch and a swing and a miss and a good foul. Foul tip. Ball's going to get away from Trace Anderson trying to get the second. Is Connor Mitchell, and he's out. He's out trying to move the second on a wild pitch. Connor Mitchell will be caught stealing for out number 2. Great throw down by the catcher, Trace Anderson, obviously. And it's going to be, again, a runner taking off the base pass for the Cardinals. And 1 ball and 2 strikes to count. It goes here to Theo Rumpel. So nobody on base now, 2 outs. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Line of the pitch, and a swing and a foul ball at the plate. Rumpel is still out of the count at 1-2. All 2 strikes. Got a sunny day. We are expecting some rain in our area later, but not supposed to come to after 5 o'clock tonight. So hopefully, improvement will be done by then. We shall see. All go here yesterday. 2-strike pitch to Rumpel's outside. It's 2-2. 2 balls and 2 strikes. No score here between the Aggies and the Cardinals. This Region 4 championship. 2 balls and 2 strikes in the pitch. It's going to be inside the middle. Another 3-2 count. It's going to be in the pitch inside for a ball. 3 balls and 2 strikes here to Theo Rumpel. So 3 straight, so full counts. It's come to here for Jake Stolzing and without the Aggies. Line of the 3-2 is going to be a swing and a high fly ball. It's drifting deep out in the left, way back. It's going out. It's going to drop his base. Theo Rumpel will get around first, and he will stand at second with a double. So Theo Rumpel will get a double here. That almost got out of the park. Out to left. And as it stands, it'll be a hit for the Cardinals. A runner out at second, but 2 outs in the inning. But the Cardinals will bring Leonard Snyder to the plate. He'll get an opportunity now to hit. Here for Langdon Munich. Well, the Cardinals wishing that they wouldn't have that runner thrown out at second now because Connor Mitchell would have easily scored on that last play.
Now batting, the catcher, number 3.
As it stands, a runner at second here for the Cardinals. And 2 outs. Leonard Snyder on the plate. First pitch, he'll take a big pitch by Solzing. And it'll be a swing and a miss for strike 1. Balls 1 strike to count. Cardinals again now trying to get a 2-out run here in the bottom of the first inning. Solzing with the second. The pitch, a swing, and a foul ball. Back on the plate, that'll go. And it'll make it no balls and 2 strikes. Rumpel will get a double. I think that's his first extra base hit here of the tournament. No balls and 2 strikes to count. And the pitch, swing, and Schneider will swing and hit one high in the air, but it's going to be a way foul. Boy, he hit that a mile high over there down the first baseline. That'll go out of play and keep the count at no balls and 2 strikes. So 1-2, it continues here to Landon Schneider. There's an 0-2 pitch again, and it's going to be just missing. Boy, that's a tough pitch to take, but Schneider did somehow, and it's going to be just missing for a ball. 1-2. 1 ball and 2 strikes to count. It goes here now to Landon Schneider. Again, Theo Rumpel with the 2-out doubles on at second. 1-2. Swing and a miss for strike 3. Ball's going to get away from Trace Anderson, but he will throw down in time. As boy, Schneider swung way out of the zone, tried to hold back the swing, could not. And it'll be a strikeout for Jake Solsing. His first
Langdon in their half of the first. There's no runs. There's one hit.
They get no runs on one hit, one left, and no errors. At the
One
end of
man
one
left on
complete
base.
now, the North
After
Prairie
one
scoreboard.
complete.
High school
Mark
baseball
River
game for
area.
the championship game,
0.
Region 4 tournament.
Running Cardinals.
Caroline
0.
Prairie scoreboard. Park River area nothing. Langdon Budick nothing. Top of the second in a moment here on KNDK, MyBorderland.com, and the My Borderland app.
When it comes to your banking needs, trust Farmers and Merchants State Bank. From checking and savings accounts, certificates of deposit, and personal farm and business loans to Visa, credit, travelers, and gift cards, we're ready to help. We even make banking easier with our free app, mobile deposit, and bill pay services. For all your banking needs, visit Farmers and Merchants State Bank of Langdon in person or online at fmbanklangdon.com. Member FDIC, an equal housing lender.
It's game day for the Langdon area Cardinals. And that means it's game time.
All right, we roll now, and we get to go to the top of the second inning. No score between Langdon
Leading
and
off the Park River.
Teams had scoring chances in the first. But we're ready to go now.
The left
Here's the
fielder,
top of the
Torrey
second is
Benedict.
Torrey Benedict. He's going to lead things off to the left fielder. He'll take a pitch that'll just miss by Tyson Gimmel for ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes. Benedict, Trace Anderson, and Kieran Sullivan. It's going to the plate here in the second. Next pitch is going to be in there for strike 1. So 1 ball, 1 strike to count. Well, when it goes here, again, the Aggies loaded the bases without getting any hits. 2 line to be the errors in the first. And left the bases loaded, as I mentioned. His next pitch will miss inside a low 2-1. 2 balls and 1 strike. North Prairie scoreboard in the Region 2 championship. They are tied at 2. The second inning, the Thompson and Hillsborough Central Valley. Next pitch is going to be in for strike 1. Here to strike 2, actually. Torrin Bennett, and 2 balls, 2 strikes. So the count will go even here with nobody out. 2 balls and 2 strikes it is. As again, it is Tyson Gimmel ready, and the pitch is outside and low. It'll be 3-2. 3 balls and 2 strikes. 71 pitches that Tyson Gimmel can throw in this game coming in. And now a payoff pitch it is here to Torrin Bennett. 3-2 is outside and low again for ball 4. So Bennett is going to draw a walk. First walk of the contest here it is for Park River. First walk for Tyson Gimmel. Lead off man.
That is the Park River number 4.
The Aggies
catcher,
coming up
Trace
now.
Anderson.
The catcher. Anderson to come up with, again, runner on the first and nobody out here in the top of the second. Scheduled for 7 here in this championship game. And Tyson Gimmel will look over to first. And the pitch. This pitch is in for strike 1 here to Trace Anderson. The ball's 1 strike to count. 42. And nice crowd on hand here for today's game. The concessions are going. You go for something for lunch. Come on down to the Diamond, watch some baseball, and a hot dog or a burger or whatever. They're told the hot dogs are fantastic here at the Diamond. And that's from many different critics have said they are good. So there you go. There's the next pitch, and trying to find is Anderson. As a throw down, snap throw down by Schneider. They had the runner throwing Bennett off first, but Schneider threw a little wide of the bag down at first base. And Bennett will be safe. So again, trying to bump is Anderson. Didn't get the ball out of the ball here for the Aggies. There'll be no balls and 2 strikes.
Go turn it.
Lift up on the hand.
There's no balls and 2 strikes to count. And it is going to be, here comes Gimmel again. Looks to first. And from the stretch, the pitch. And it's outside to Anderson. It'll be 1 ball and 2 strikes. So 1-2 the counter goes here. Kieran Sullivan to get on deck here in the second inning. 1-2 pitch. And that's going to be inside from Gimmel here to Trace Anderson. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Runner at first here in Torrin Benedict. Here to start the second inning for Park River area. So it's going to be 2 balls and 2 strikes. And the 2-2 pitch. In for call strike 3. That'll be 2 strikeouts here in the game for Tyson Gimmel. And Trace Anderson down looking at the strike. And
batting for the Aggies,
Kieran Sullivan, the right fielder.
number 31, the right fielder, Kieran Sullivan.
A lot of options of Brett Ondal, particularly at the bottom of the order, to move some batters around, and he decides to go with Kieran Sullivan, who did not play in the last game last night for Park River area, but is starting in right field today. Here's the first pitch. There for strike 1. Top of the order, Jackson Ondal is on deck here in this inning. So no balls and 1 strike to count. He has a lead off of first. It is here for Torrin Benedict. He will come to the plate in the pitch. He's going to be inside and low. It'll be 1 ball and 1 strike. So 1-1 to count. Again, the Aggies record 23-7 coming in. They've played 3 games in this tournament. Langdon Munich has played 2. They're 20-4. So it's going to be 1 ball, 1 strike to count here to Kieran Sullivan. Tyson Gimmel good to go. And the pitch. Swing and a pop-up foul. It's going to go over towards the Aggies dugout and it'll go out of play. So we'll bring it to 1 ball and 2 strikes. 1-2 the count here. Again, a decent day for baseball. Again, not quite the heavy wind. We do have a little bit of a breeze here coming out of the southeast, I guess it would be. 61 degrees our temperature here at the Diamond. 16-mile-an-hour wind right now. 1 ball and 2 strikes. And Gimmel ready, the 1-2, a swing and another foul. It's going to go out of play. It'll keep it at 1-2. We're going to be hot next week. It looks like the temperatures in the 80s. Starting on Memorial Day Monday, even near 80 on Sunday. Again, it's a continued warm stretch here is what we're supposed to be, I guess, in late May, right? We're going to get it next week. 1 ball and 2 strikes. It's Bennett to lead off the first. No score here between Langdon Munich and Park River area. Next pitch is high and inside for ball 2. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Top of the order, and Jackson Ondal on deck again here in the inning. 3 days of this tournament. Again, we got postponed Monday. We got postponed Tuesday. And we played 3 games Wednesday, 3 games yesterday, and then 1, maybe 2 today. 2 balls and 2 strikes to count. Here's the pitch. Swing and another pop-up. And they've all been hitting all 3 of these have been hitting about the same spot over the Aggies dugout and out of play. Kieran Sullivan stays alive with the count here at 2-2. So 2 balls and 2 strikes. It continues to be here for the Aggies right fielder. Lead off at first again for Bennett. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Checking him there is going to be Tyson Gimmel. There's a 2-2 pitch. Take over call strike 3. Gimmel's been getting the pitches on the spot where he's needed him to. When he's needed him to today. That's his 3rd strikeout. There's a runner on at first and 2 outs now for the top of the order, and Jackson Ondal. Ondal reached on
batting for the Aggies, the shortstop, number 1, Jack Ondal.
Theo Lumpel from short over to first. Hold Jack Johnson off the bag. It looked like Jackson kind of touched the bag before Ondal had gotten the first, but the umpires said no. So throw over to first base and Bennett back in time. So again, it'll be Jackson Ondal for 1, reaching out an error at the plate here. Top of the order for Park River area, and again in a scoreless game. Is Gimmel ready? Looks over to first. Another throw over to first base. And chases again. Bennett back to the bag. Torrin Bennett back to the bag there. Torrin again reached out a leadoff walk here in the second. It remains over there with 2 outs now here in this top of the second inning. So Gimmel ready to go now. He's awaiting his first pitch here. And the first pitch is down low in the dirt. It's stopped by Schneider. Will hold the runner. It'll be 1 ball, no strikes. So 1-0 the count. In this tournament and the Region 2 tournament, the last 2 to be completed for teams going to the state baseball tournament. One ball, no strikes. And ready to go is Gimmel. Long look to first. He'll come with a pitch, and the pitch is going to be inside 2-0. Shiloh Christian beat Beulah 1-0 in the Region 8 championship last night, and also Drake Anamoose won over Minot Ryan to advance to the state. Those are games played yesterday. 2 balls and no strikes. The count of the pitch. Swinging a ball, foul on the third baseline. Well, foul actually. 2-1. So Kindred is going out of Region 1 to the state B tournament. Lamore out of Region 3. Botno out of Region 5. Belva Drake Anamoose out of Region 6. And Shiloh Christian out of Region 8. Delax Burlington's going out of Region 7. I almost forgot that. 2 balls and a strike. Here's the next pitch. It's outside, and Jackson Ongo is going to get 3-1 the count. Jake Solsing is on deck here in the inning. So those are 6 of the 8 teams that are going to the state baseball tournament again starting Thursday at Jack Brown Stadium in Jamestown. 3 balls and a strike now. Tyson Gimmel looking in to deliver a pitch here to Jackson Ongo. 3-1 pitch, a swing, and a foul ball again. It's going to go off the equipment shed below us here in Langdon. And it's the dugout. It'll be 3 balls and 2 strikes. The count will continue. A roll to a full count, I should say. Pardon me. 3-2 it goes. Again, still over at first base is Torin Beneda. And again on deck here is Jake Solsing here in the inning. So 3 balls and 2 strikes. Jack Johnson holding Torin Beneda on over at first. And taking a step off the rubber here is going to be Tyson Gimmel. They'll reset things here once again. You know, obviously, brass tacks that game. Nobody taking any chances with anything. 2 balls and 2 strikes. And the pitch, runner goes. Pitch swung on and hit on the left field for a base hit. Beneda is going to stop at second. Jackson Ongo will get a single. That's the first hit today for Park River area of Tyson Gimmel. Yeah, but 2 outs. So the runners on at first and second out for Jake Solsing. Solsing 0 for 1. He reached on an error back in the first inning. 2 errors against the Cardinals so far today. So it's going to be, again, runners at first and second, 2 away. Solsing.
Batting for the Aggies.
Chance
Number
to
12, the pitcher, Jake Solsing.
So Jackson Ongo at first, Torin Beneda at second here for Langdon Munich, for Park River area. Langdon Munich's Tyson Gimmel will check the runners. They're ready to go from the stretch in the pitch. Right there for strike 1. Solsing will take a strike. 1-1 the count. Balls at 1 strike it goes here. And this is the 4th meeting between these 2 teams this year. Langdon Munich is 1-2. The Aggies are 1-1. No balls at 1 strike. And a 1-1. Here's the pitch. And that's going to be just inside. It'll be 1 ball, 1 strike. And whenever this tournament comes to an end, we want you to stay tuned to KADK. We're going to announce the All-Region 4 high school baseball team, the Region 4 Senior Athlete of the Year, and the Region 4 Coach of the Year. I'll be coming up in our post-game show whenever this tournament comes to an end. 1 ball and 1 strike. Gimmel looks to second, 1-1 pitch. And that's at the letters. Pitch across, taken by Solsing for strike 2. So no balls and 2 strikes to count. 1-2 it goes here to Jake Solsing. Came into the tournament batting .293. So 1 ball and 2 strikes. Again, Beneda off second. Jackson Ongo on first here. 1-2 the count. And the 1-2 pitch. Breaking ball swung on and hit down to the Hoboken field. So that's going to get through for a base hit somehow. And looked like Devin Hawkinson was there, but I think he was trying to let it go there to Theo Rumpo, and Theo wasn't there. He thought the other was going to go the other way. So it ends up being a hit. Bouncing one through the hole is Jake Solsing.
Theo, you go after everything. Theo, you go after everything.
And now it's going to be runners on it. Every bag here for Tucker Ongo.
Batting for the Aggies.
So another big spot here at this time of the 2nd inning.
Number 7, the third baseman, Tucker Ongo.
Taken there by the third baseman, Devin Hawkinson, who again doesn't play there a lot. He's the Cardinals' normal first baseman, playing third today due to the injury to Jax Johnson. Johnson is just playing first base today to protect his arm. Here's the first pitch. It's going to be down low to Tucker Ongo. 1 ball, no strikes. So 2 hits in the inning now here for Park River area, and it's Beneda at third, Jackson Ongo at second. Solsing at first is Tucker Ongo here at the plate. 1 ball, 1 strike. Gimmel ready, the 1-0 pitch, a swing and a foul to the backstop. It's going to make it 1-1. Tucker Rondell will be playing here in a couple of weeks. June 20th, the Shrine All-Star football game. Jason Wazinski, also for Park River area, will be going to that. Of course, Lane Buick has 3 players going: Theo Runfo, Jax Johnson, and Stan Davis going to the Shrine All-Star football game in a couple of weeks. 1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the pitch, and it's going to be down low. It'll be 2-1. So 2-1 it goes here. Again, the base is loaded here for Park River area. We're going to put, obviously, the batter here, Tucker Rondell. Tucker reached on the fielder's choice, back to the first, is 0 for 1. And again, it's going to be 2 balls and a strike. Here's the pitch, and it's going to be in for strike 2. So taking a strike here is going to be Tucker Rondell. 2 balls and 2 strikes. The Cardinals trying to work out of another bases loaded jam. The Yankees left them loaded back to the first. 2 balls and 2 strikes. And good to go. Here is Gimmel, the wind, and the 2-2. Swing, and a ball hit back to the mound. Gimmel's got that. Throws over to first. And it's in time for out number 3. How about that? 2 innings for Park River area, and they left
Top of the
6
second
runners on base.
for Park River.
Left the bases loaded to the first.
No runs on 2 hits. There's no line in errors. There's 3 men left on base. After 1.5. Park River area 0. Langdon Cardinals 0.
We will go to the bottom of the second momentarily here on KNDK, MyBorderland.com, and the My Borderland app. You got a ways to go if you're going to break the record. Keep working, Jay. Keep working. Now go for it, buddy. Runs have to space it off with this. Yeah, we have.
When you're craving a healthier boost to your day, Rockin' Energy has you covered with refreshing Herbalife teas for clean energy, hydration, and focus. Plus, protein shakes for weight loss, maintenance, or even weight gain. You'll also find coconut refreshers, protein coffees, and hot teas.
Going LV, dude. Down to the bottom of the second inning, the Cardinals walking the tightrope over the
Batting for the Cardinals, number 10. The third baseman, Devin.
All right, here we go. Devin Hawkinson to lead things off here at the line of Munich. Maybe kind of surprising that it's still a scoreless game here. Park River area has left the bases loaded twice. And now Jake Solsing delivers the first pitch to Devin Hawkinson. It's going to be a check swing for strike 1. No balls and 1 strike. And a pitch swung out by Hawkinson. It foul up the third baseline. Bring it to no balls and 2 strikes. Tyson Gimmel and Sam Davis to follow here in the second inning. Again, no score. Parker area again. Not getting run across here. Back in the second inning, just like the first. This next pitch to Hawkinson is going to miss low. Misses the fastball of Jake Solsing. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Nice crowd on hand here for the game. Gotta love that here too. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And the pitch is going to be a ball swung on by Hawkinson. It's going to be nicely gloved over at first by Jackson Ondo. Spin and throw, and it's in time for the out. I thought ball might sneak out to center field for Devin Hawkinson, but it ends up being a grounded to short as Jackson Ondo. Yeah, just a sophomore as Jack's over there, and he makes a nice play. Makes it look routine on the first out of the inning.
Batting for the Cardinals, number 4. The pitcher, Tyson Gimmel.
Will be Tyson Gimmel. Tyson, one of the heroes of the Cardinals' comeback win over the Yankees yesterday. A 2-run homer in the bottom of the 7th inning. Bring the Cardinals back. And the first pitch is going to be in there to him. The breaking ball across, and Jake Solsing is going to be taken for strike 1. No balls and 1 strike to count. So the 0-1. And that's going to be a fastball low. It'll be 1 ball, 1 strike. So when it goes here, no score in the bottom of the second between the Cardinals and the Yankees in their 4th meeting of the season. So 1 ball, 1 strike it goes here. And the pitch, swing and a miss. Foul tip actually is going to be caught there by And it's going to be 1-2.
Come on now.
So 1 ball and 2 strikes. It goes here to Tyson Gibble.
Hey, what do you say, 4? Hey, come on now,
And we're just in the bottom of the second inning. 1 ball and 2 strikes. And a swing and a miss. The pitch in for strike 3. Jake Solsing will get his 3rd strikeout of the game. And it's going to be 2 outs here in the second inning. Before
How about it? Number 1.
coming up will be
Center
Sam
fielder,
Davis.
Sam
His
Davis.
first career home run of his life yesterday. In the Cardinals come back over the Parker area. Tied the game, and Sam ended up stealing home to win the game in the 9th. Here's the first pitch, and it's going to be in there for strike 1. Breaking ball across and Solsing in for strike 1, 0-1 the count. So no balls and 1 strike it goes. 1 pitch. It's high and outside. It'll be 1 ball and 1 strike. So 1-1 the count. It goes here to Sam Davis. 1-1. And the first pitch, next pitch is going to be swinging a foul tip. It'll be 1-2. Again, Davis going to that Shrine All-Star game. He's mentioned the other ones we talked about earlier. So 1 ball and 2 strikes. And we added 2 outs to the Cardinals here in the second. Line in a 1-2 pitch, a swing and a miss for strike 3. That's 4 strikeouts for Jake Solsing, 2 of them here in the second inning.
For Landon in the bottom of the second, no runs, no hits. There were no Park River errors. Nobody left on base after 2 complete. We're tied at 0.
Championship game in the Region 4 high school baseball tournament in Langdon. No score between the Yankees and the Cardinals. We'll go to the top of the 3rd next on KDK, MyBorderland.com, and the MyBorderland app.
That was another great song here on Game Time. Langdon Area Athletics wants to remind you that good sportsmanship is one of the primary purposes of educational athletics. Student athletes recognize that judgment calls by officials, coaches, and themselves are made in good faith and should be respected. Spectators can support both of these teams by refraining from derogatory or demeaning comments and cheers today. We hope that you will enjoy the game and support the students in a positive and sportsmanlike manner. More awesome tunes are coming up.
Batting for Park River area, number 11. The center fielder, Noah Troftgruben.
All right, away we go to the top of the 3rd inning. Noah Troftgruben will lead things off here for Langdon, Ford Park River area. Langdon Phoenix Tyson Gibble beginning his 3rd inning of work here. And now we're going to wait to get a timeout, official timeout called here for something. So now we get things ready to go here in the top of the 3rd. So it's Noah Troftgruben and Connor Burnout, bench shots here to come up in this inning. First pitch is going to be down low from Gibble to Troftgruben. It'll go for ball 1. 1 ball, those strikes to count. Troftgruben was intentionally blocked. It'll be a 3-1 count. He's intentionally walked back in the 1st inning. As the next pitch is going to be in for strike 1. So it'll be 1 ball, 1 strike. 55 pitches thrown by Tyson Gibble. He can throw 16 more before he gets to his tournament limit. 1 ball, 1 strike to count. And he had to work to get through the first 2 innings here today, but he got it done. The next pitch is going to be down low. It'll be 2-1. 2 balls and 1 strike to count. It goes here to Troftgruben. Bernhoffton shots on deck for the Yankees, who have left the bases loaded twice. 1 to the first, 1 in the second inning today. As in each 2-1 pitch, swing and a foul by Troftgruben to the backstop. Will be 2-2. 2 balls and 2 strikes to count. And the count goes even here. Again, Jax Johnson, an arm injury. He's playing today, but he's playing at first base. That really hurts the Cardinals' depth if he cannot throw on the mound here. Through the 2 batters yesterday, and came off the hill. So the next pitch is going to be going outside. The pitch by Gibble will be 3 balls and 2 strikes. So a payout pitch upcoming. Theo Rumpho is done for the tournament pitching. Devin Hawkinson still has some pitches to go for the Cardinals. And it's 3 balls and 2 strikes to count here. 3-2 pitch, swing, and a shot out into right field. That's going to go out for a base hit. And that's going to bounce away from him from Dawson Downs, and he'll get on it. It's going to be a single the other way here for Noah Tropgruben. Yeah, it's going to be a leadoff man on here for Park River area. And coming up is Connor Bernhoft, who's 0 for 1. He struck
Now
out
batting number
in
5,
the first inning.
the second baseman, Connor Bernhoft.
So Bernhoft will come up as again a runner over at first base now in Noah Tropgruben, who singles to start this third inning. That is the third hit of the day here at Fort Park River area. So ready to go. Here's Gimmel, looks over to first. Ready to come from the stretch. And the pitch. And bunting is Bernhoft. Comes right back to the mound. Gimmel is ready. He'll field that throw over to first, and it's in time for the out. Sacrifice bunt for Connor Bernhoft. And it's going to be one away here in this third inning and move it over to second base. So we know it's Tropgruben. So Bernhoft gets his job done. And it's 1 out, 1 on now for Ben Schatz, the designated hitter. He lined out a soft liner to Jack Johnson in the first inning. So runner at second here, 1 out here for the Aggies. Is in
Ben Schatz.
Run of the game across. We are scoreless here in the top of the third. And it's going to be again Shots at the plate. Here's the first pitch. And Shots will take that just low. It'll be 1 ball, no strikes. So 1-0 the count. It goes here to Ben Schatz. And as a lead off at second, it is here for Tropgruben. 1 ball, no strikes. And the pitch is high and inside. 2 balls, no strikes the count. So 2-0 goes here to the DH again, who's DHing his Shots for Reeves Jorgensen, the first baseman. 2 balls, no strikes the count. As Gimmel looks over to second, Tropgruben the lead there. And a throw over to second. Connor Mitchell sneaks behind the runner, but Tropgruben will get back in time on the throw to second base. And it'll stay 2-0 the count here to Ben Schatz. So Tyson Gimmel will look into Landon Schneider here for the side and get it now once again. 2 balls, no strikes to count. It is to Schatz. And the pitch. Outside low for ball 3. So 3-0 the count now. Shots. Torrin Bennett is on deck. Should Shots reach base here. There's 1 out in the inning. 3 balls and no strikes. Lead off at second base. Here it is for Noah Tropgruben. The championship game of this Region 4 high school baseball tournament here in Langdon. 3-0 pitch. Take it all the way. It'll be Shots who's going to take ball 4. So the batter's going to be a lock to put runners on at first and second here with 1 out. And Torrin Bennett now will come to the plate. Bennett a walk to his only plate.
Now batting the
back
left
to the second
fielder.
inning.
Number 15, Torrin Bennett.
Torrin Bennett now will come up.
Yes. Thank you.
So runners on at first and second. And it's going to be Gimmel now delivering here to Torrin Bennett with 1 away. Here's the first pitch, and it's going to be missing for ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes. So 1-0 the count here is again Gimmel at least trying to get his team out of this inning. Then we'll probably have to look to a new pitcher in inning number 4. They got to get out of trouble here in the third first. 1 ball, no strikes the count. It goes to Bennett. And the 1-0 pitch is going to be high. It's going to be 2-0. 2 balls and no strikes. Below the bases. On deck with Trace Anderson, the catcher here for the Aggies. 2 balls and no strikes to count. And again, runners on at first and second. With 1 away. 2 balls and no strikes. And the pitch is in there he's going to hit out to the center field, I should say. Davis coming out and he's off the ball. Sam Davis is there and he could not make the catch. And it's going to end up being runners every night. It's going to be an error charged to the center fielder, Sam Davis, and everybody safe. 3 errors on the Cardinals today. As Davis was there, but he could not keep the ball in his glove. So it's going to be the bases loaded here, and coming up now will be Trace Anderson, the catcher.
No batting, number 4.
So Anderson will come to the plate.
Trace Anderson.
Back in the second. Against Tyson Gimmel. He's pretty close to his pitch count total here. And here's the first pitch and a swing and a foul. Back, that's going to be no balls and 1 strike. Well, when it goes, bases loaded again here for Park River area. It is time in the third.
So for the third time,
No balls and one strike. They count to Anderson.
Stay home, Jack. Stay home. Right there, right there, right there,
No
right
ball,
there.
one strike. No balls and one strike, I should say. The Yankees aren't going to try to use a strategy here. Balls and a strike. Gimel ready in the pitch, not showing Bundes Anderson. The pitch is high enough for ball one. One ball, one strike that counts. And again, no score yet here in the top of the third. And again, a lot of action here. Yankees have loaded the bases for the third inning in a row. They're still scoreless. There's one out. One ball, one strike. And the pitch. Swing and a miss for strike two. Good pitch there it is for Tyson Gimel, but he needs another one here to make it 2 outs in the inning. We'll see what happens. One ball and 2 strikes. So 1-2 the count, and the pitch. Oh, just outside that is. It's 2-2. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Again, a hit, a walk, and an error is loaded the bases here for Park River area here in this third inning. 2 balls and 2 strikes they count now here to Trace Anderson. Is ready to go on the hill is Gimel. And the 2-2 pitch. Swing. And foul ball. Just getting a tap on that is going to be Anderson. Keep it at 2 balls and 2 strikes. And the Aggies Trout Grubin at third, Shots at second, and Bennett at first. 2 balls and 2 strikes to count. The scoreless game here up to this point. 2 balls and 2 strikes. He's going to check the runner at third. 2-2 pitch. Swing, and Armstrong will lift the one to short end and center field for a base hit. Scoring is going to be Trout Grubin, starting at third with Shots. And a big one-out single it is for Trace Anderson. And the Aggies finally get the first run of the game across here in the top of the third inning. Still the bases loaded down. Coming up is going to be Kieran Sullivan, and that's going to be it for Tyson Gimel, who has reached his pitch quota here for the tournament. So he is going to have to come off the mound. He said he can throw 71 pitches here today. We'll see where the Cardinals go from here. It looks like it is going to be Grady Pankratz coming in from left field, and he will most likely be the new pitcher here for the Cardinals. So, again, here in this third inning, 1 out. Trace Anderson is a single has brought in a run. North Prairie scoreboard is Park River Area 1 and Park River Area 1 and Langdon Munich nothing. We'll continue on here in the third in a moment here on KNDK, myborderland.com, and on the My Borderland app.
21's going to hit for 31. And 13 is a courtesy runner up. Yep. Emily, you need grounders?
Stand in the right order.
Yes.
Standing where they're playing.
It's all inside. Probably they'll pick it up. Left field the pitch, and everybody just sit.
And the new pitcher for the Langdon area Munich Cardinals.
Come on, Grady.
Defensive changes for the Cardinals. Now pitching.
All right, Grady Pankratz is the new pitcher here for Langdon
the
Munich.
first.
Younger pitcher for the Cardinals. He's a sophomore. He's got 11 2/3 innings on the mound this season. 2 wins, no losses. 16 strikeouts compared to 4
third
walks.
base.
And Grady Pankratz has not given up an earned run
Leading
this
the left
season.
field is Jax Johnson.
He is not interested in a big game like this year, that's for sure. As he's going to live it up Kieran Sullivan. As Tyson Gill with his pitch limit today comes off the mound, 1-0 Park River area in a bases loaded situation here for Pankratz on the hill. There's the first pitch, and it's high and inside for ball 1.
Come on, Grady.
Ben
Batting for
shots at
the
third
Aggies,
base.
number
Troy
21,
Bennett at
Keegan
second.
Bird.
Runner, I believe, for Chase Anderson over first here today. Might be Wyatt Carlson. We'll see. 1 ball, no strikes. You can get you the rest of the offensive changes, the cards in a moment. 1-0 pitch, way high, and it's going to be 2 balls and no strikes. Gimmel has come out the mound. He's over at third base now for Langdon Munich. Moving from third to first is Devin Hawkinson, and moving to the outfield, Jax Johnson is out in left field here for the Cards. 2 balls and no strikes to count. And the 2-0 pitch is going to be down low. It's going to get to the backstop. It's going to be a wild pitch. His score is going to be big shots. And he'll score a wild pitch to make it 2-0. Torrin Bennett over at third, and Trace Anderson, it's a runner for Trace Anderson over at second base.
Catch the ball.
So it's going to be 3 balls and no strikes to count. So the run will come in here to make it 2-0. Yeah, still runners at second and third. 3-0. The count here with 1 away. 3-0 to Kieran Sullivan. 2-0. Yeah, it is 3. Okay, 3 balls and no strikes. Brady Pankratz ready to go. Here's the line and the pitch, and that's going to be in for strike 1. Ready to get one across, come back to the count now. 3-1 the count. Top of the order, Jackson Ondahl on deck here for Parker area. 3 balls and 1 strike. Here's the pitch. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Jack Johnson going back. He picked it up, and that is going to be the base of the pitch. And that is going to be extra bases here for Kieran Sullivan. 2 runs will score above it. And it'll make the score 4-0. Parker area leading here at the top of the third.
Field, don't catch the ball.
Sullivan again, getting a 2-run double. And the number 9 hitter for Kieran Sullivan will look back here as the long stance of course. Kieran Sullivan.
Batting for the Aggies, number 1.
This is his 3rd double of the year.
The shortstop, Jack Ondahl.
Second here with 1 out, 4-0 down Parker area leading. Jackson Ondahl at the plate. He's 1 for 2. Reached on an air to single. Here's the first pitch. And it's going to be inside for ball 1. Brady Pankratz got on a relief here of on a relief here, of course, of Tyson Gimmel. 1 ball, no strikes. The 1-0 pitch. Yeah, this will be outside of over. 2 balls and no strikes to count. So 2-0 it goes here as Grady Pankratz again trying to put out a fire here, but Parker area again loaded the bases for the 3rd time in a row, and tough to get out of that many jams in a row, obviously. And finally break through with RBI single by Trace Anderson, a 2 RBI double here by Kieran Sullivan. Next pitch is going to be a swing and a foul ball up the third base line. And look for a strike. 2 balls, 1 strike to count. Goes to Jackson Ondahl at the plate. Here's the 12 o'clock whistle here at Langdon. And that means you're listening to high school baseball here on KNDK AM and FM Langdon for this Region 4 championship game. 2 balls and 1 strike. Brady Pankratz will look back to second. 2-1 pitch. Swing and a pop-up around third. Tyson Gimmel getting out of luck, but it's going to end up out of play. It'll be 2 balls and 2 strikes. Ondahl is the 7th batter to come to the plate here for Parker area here in the 3rd. 2 balls and 2 strikes it is. The count goes even here to Jackson Ondahl. Lead out at second base here for Sullivan. 2 balls and 2 strikes to count. And the pitch. And that's going to be a check swing. The ball is going to go off the plate down low. And it's going to be a wild pitch to allow Kieran Sullivan to get over the 3rd. So 3 balls and 2 strikes to count. 3-2 with 1 away. And Parker area leading here 4-0 now. And again, the first of a possible 2 championship games. The Aggies would win this, will move to a second game here today. 3 balls and 2 strikes. And the 3-2 swing and a foul ball again at the third base line. It gets Tom Magnuson's up and over there. 3-2 it continues.
No Tom can tackle like that.
So 3 balls and 2 strikes to count. So Jackson Ondahl is at the plate. Jake Solsing on deck. Next pitch is going to miss the ball 4. And that's going to be the first walk given up here by Grady Pankratz. It's going to be runners at the corners. Now it's coming up will be Jake Solsing. Still just a 1 out in the inning. That was a sacrifice bunt by Connor Burnock. Since then, there's been 3 hits in an error.
Now batting number 12.
2 walks.
The pitcher, Jake Solsing.
3rd inning. So coming up now will be Jake Solsing. He is 1 for 2. He singled in the second, reached on an error in the first. Yes, ready to go. Here is Grady Pancratz. Checks the runners. And the runner goes from first in the first pitch in. That's taken to a strike. Slow down in second. It's going to be in time for an out. Checks it on. They'll throw it out by Landon Schneider. And a great throw by Schneider. Thrown all the way down. And Ondal is going to be out for the second out of the inning. Nice job there by the Cardinals defense. That gives them a little juice now. And it's going to be one of those strikes that count to Jake Solsing. Still the runner at third. 1-0 to score. Here's the pitch. And it's going to be in there for strike one. So Grady Pancratz will get one across. Again, trying to settle down and find the strike zone here. He did that time for sure. 1 ball, 1 strike to count. And the 1-1 pitch. Breaking ball is outside. It's going to be 2-1 to Jake Solsing, the pitcher today here for the Yankees. And his team is now staked into a 4-0 lead here in the top of the third inning. So 2 balls and 1 strike to count. 2-1 pitch is high and it's 3-1. As it's going to be again Tucker Ondal on deck here in the inning. 3 balls and 1 strike. And a 3-1 pitch. And that's going to be on the outside corner for strike 2. So Pancratz will get back to the counter and make it full. They get a full count situation, 3 balls and 2 strikes. The payout pitch is going to be just inside a low, be ball 4. There's being back-to-back walks here for Grady Pancratz, but there are 2 outs of the inning now. Coming up is going to be Tucker Ondal, the third baseman. Tucker's 0 for 2. He reached on the fielder's choice in the first, grounded back to the mound in the third inning as it's going to be Josh Kravachka coming out here to have a word with his pitcher, Grady Pancratz, and his catcher, Landon Schneider. So immediately on the mound here, folks, with 2 outs here in the top of the third inning. North Prairie Ag scoreboard. It's Parker Area 4, Langdon Budick nothing. And we'll press on here with more of this top of the 4th inning in a moment here on KNDK, AM and FM.
Tucker Ondal standing in. When you expand the Yankee on corners.
All right, here we go. Continuing on. Now is the first pitch to Tucker Ondal from Grady Pancratz. Going to be inside.
Now batting number 7, third baseman Tucker Ondal.
And no strikes to count. So runners to the corners. It is now here for the Yankees at 2 away. Here's the next pitch. It's swung on by Tucker Ondal. Hit high and deep out of the left center field and up by the fence. Sam Davis is there and he makes the catch right by the 350 sign for the out. Long ride there in the baseball by Tucker Ondal. But is there to hold it in, and then it'll end things here in the third for the Yankees. A prosperous 4th inning it was, though, for Parker area. There we go. They end up getting 4 runs on 3 hits.
From Park River. 4 runs on 3 hits. No line in there.
Cardinals there. 2.5.
After 2.5.
Region 4 High School Baseball Championship here.
4. Langdon Cardinals. 0.
And we'll move on and go to the bottom of 3. Over by KNDK, my boy. My Borderland app.
To the bottom of the 4th inning.
Go downstairs off here.
Leading off the third for Langdon. The right fielder, number 9, Dawson Downs.
All All right, folks, here we go. Ready to go. We are. So the bottom of the third inning as it's going to be Dawson Downs leading things off here against Jake Solsing. And the first pitch is going to be on the inside corner for strike one. Downs grading Pancratz in the top of the order on Jax Johnson for the Cardinals. Here in this inning, next pitch will be inside. It'll be 1-1. Jake Solsing beginning his third inning of work here. 1 ball, 1 strike to count. Solsing ready in a 1-1 pitch. And that's going to be in there for strike two. So 1 ball, 2 strikes it goes. 4-0 Parker area leading here at the bottom of the third inning. 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss for strike 3. 5 strikeouts and 3 in a row going back to last inning now for Jake Solsing. Nobody on, a 1 out now for Grady Pancratz. Grady is the left fielder, and he is batting in the 9-hole today here for Langdon Music. Here's the first pitch, and it's going to be a swing.
Grady Pancratz.
It's going to be 1 ball and no strikes. 1-0 it goes here to Grady Pancratz. Or 0-1, I should say. 1 strike. Pancratz out the pitcher for the Cardinals. Next pitch is swinging a miss in front of a breaking ball. Is Pancratz and I actually got a piece here of Trace Anderson. He is going to slowly get off and try to shake that off here for Parker area. So it's going to be, again, no balls and 2 strikes. The count it goes here. And it's going to be Grady Pancratz here standing in the box here, down no balls and 2 strikes. Nobody on 1 out for the Cardinals. Top of the order, Jax Johnson on deck. So until he goes, and again, Trace Anderson is okay now as he heads back behind the dish. Once again, this is a gamer here today as the next pitch is going to be up high, and it's going to be high and outside. 1 ball, 2 strikes. 1-2 the count. It goes here to Grady Pancratz. 2 pitch, swing, and a slow roll down the third. Up of that is going to be Tucker Rondell for the first. Is in time of the out. Nicely played by Tucker Rondell over the third base. He had to get on that ball quickly, slow roller, and he threw quickly and fired to get Pancratz for out number 2. So coming up now to Jax Johnson, the left fielder. Jax started at first base today.
The left fielder, number 2, Jax Johnson.
2 outs. Johnson struck out against Solsing back to the first. Solsing ready, and the first pitch is going to be in there for strike 1. No balls, 1 strike to count here to Jax Johnson. Connor Mitchell on deck in the inning. Balls hit a strike in the pitch, and that's inside. It almost hit Jax Johnson there, but he'll get out of the way of it. It'll be 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike to count. It goes here to Johnson. And again, it's going to be 2 outs here in the inning.
Hey, come on.
1-1 pitch. It's going to be in there for strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. The Cardinals just 1 hit so far in the game off Jake Solsing. That was a double by Theo Rumpel there for the first. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Kevin Johnson. The pitch is going to be missing for ball 2. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Count goes even here to the now Cardinals left field. 2-2 in the pitch. Swing and a foul ball at the plate. And that'll keep it at 2 balls and 2 strikes. And 4-0 Park River area scored all 4 runs in the top of this inning. 4 runs on 3 hits. There was a Cardinals error. Cardinals have had 3 errors today. So 2 balls and 2 strikes. Jax Johnson at the plate. Connor Mitchell on deck for the Cardinals. 2-2. And the pitch is going to be a swing and a miss for strike 3. 6 strikeouts for Jake Solsing. He's had 2 in each inning so far.
Well, I'm going to near half the third. There were no runs, no hits, no errors. Nobody left on base. Up to 3 complete. Park River area 4. And the Cardinals 0.
Just a moment. Here on KNDK, MyBorderland.com, and on the MyBorderland app.
Batting for Park River area, number 11, Noah Tropgruber.
All right, here we go in the fourth inning. Noah Tropgruber leads things off against Grady Pankratz. Pankratz will just miss on the first pitch. It's just inside. It's 1 ball, no strikes. Next pitch, a swing and a miss for strike 1. So 1-1 the count it is here to Noah Tropgruber, Connor Burnoff, and Ben Schatz to follow. Again, Parker area batted around back in the third inning. 9 batters to the plate. They lead here 4-0 down the top of the fourth. 1 ball, 1 strike, and the pitch. And it's going to be down low. Each of the breaking ball here is Pankratz. It's going to be 2-1. Ready to get a sophomore from the Munich School. Pitching here in relief of Tyson Gimmel in this one's here today. This is his first regional game. 2-1 pitch is going to be a foul ball. It's going to be 2 balls and 2 strikes. The foul ball bounced up the first base line. So 2-2 in the pitch. Swing and a pop up in the infield. Tropgruber gets under that. It's calling for it to be Theo Runfo just on the infield grass in front of the second base bag. He'll make the catch for the first out of the inning. So Tropgruber is retired, and that is it's the first time
number
the
5.
Cardinals have retired.
Second baseman Connor Bernhoff.
For the Aggies, first time the leadoff man has not reached base for Parker area here this afternoon. Connor Bernhoff down at the plate. He's 0-for-1 and a swing and a miss in the first pitch. Bernhoff struck out in the first, sacrifice bunt in the third. So no balls and 1 strike to count. Grady Pankratz ready to go here on 1 balls and a strike. And the pitch is going to be low and outside. It gets in the dirt. It'll be 1-1. Again, wind blowing out towards left field, left center, I guess, today. And again, not quite not as heavy a wind as you've had the last 2 days, though. 1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the pitch, and it's high, and it's 2-1. Got a little bit of sun mixed in with some clouds here today. Again, chance of rain in our future later tonight. 2 balls and 1 strike to count. Everybody hoping to get that crop in before the rains come. 2-1 pitch. Swing and a foul ball. It's going to go over the Aggies dugout. And there's lots of us listening and the tractors and the cedars and everything today. We hope everybody's having good success of that. Decent day to get that done, I would think. 2-2 pitch now is coming up here. Connor Bernhoff back in the batter's box. 2-2 coming from Grady Pankratz. Nobody on a 1 out in the inning. 2-2 pitch. Inside, and that's going to be a batter hit. Pitch a 2-strike count. And Pankratz will hit Connor Bernhoff right with his number 5 on his back. It's going to be a hit batsman. And it's going to be 1 out, 1 on now. It's coming up will be Ben Schatz, the DH. And Schatz is DH for the first baseman, Reese Jorgensen today.
Batting for the Aggies, number 17, the designated hitter, Ben Schatz.
Also lined out to first here today. So 1 out, 1 on here for Parker area. Here's the first pitch to Schatz, and it's outside of low for ball 1. 1 ball and no strikes. And all 4 runs scored by the Aggies in the 4th inning, in the 3rd inning. I should say we're in the 4th now. 1 ball, no strikes. Parker area trying to push us to a 2nd championship game here today. 1-0. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. Cut by Schatz. He didn't get in. It'll be 1-1. So 1 ball, 1 strike to count. And over at first base here is Connor Bernhoff. Does not try to go to second yet. 1-1 pitch and a swing. There's the shots. Really went out to left. Going back is Jack Johnson away. It's home run. Ben Schatz is in a home run to left. That's where we said the wind is blowing out today. And that is going to be a home run for Ben Schatz, and the Aggies will take a 6-0 lead. And again, a big shot there for Ben Schatz. And again, coming out to score. Hello, be Connor Bernhoff. 6-0 to score. And for Ben Schatz, his teammates go out to Lawler here as he gets across home plate. That's his first home run of the season. We assume we're just going to take a chance and say that's Ben's first career home run. And it's going to be a 6-0 lead here for Parker area. Torrin Bennett now will come to the plate.
Batting for the Aggies, number 15.
The 2-run homer just like that.
Left fielder Torrin Bennett.
Pankratz will deliver a pitch here to Torrin Bennett, who's walked and reached on an error so far today. 1 ball, no strikes to count. And the pitch is going to be just missing to be 2-0. So 2 balls and no strikes. There goes the count here. And a 2-0 pitch is going to be at the letters for strike 1. Region 2 championship game, the second championship game today. Thompson is now leading Hillsborough Central Valley 6-2 in the sixth. Next pitch by Pancrats is going to be high here to Torrin Benedict for ball 3. 3 balls to the strike. Trace Anderson is on deck. 3-1 pitch. Going to be in there for strike 2. So Pancrats will get back to the count here, 3-2 the count. Ben Schatz to get a 2-run homer here for the Aggies. They lead 6-0. Next pitch is going to miss for ball 4. For Grady Pancrats now. It's going to be 3 walks for him today. And a hit batter. And it's going to be
no batting the catcher.
1 out.
Number 4, Trace Anderson.
It's going to be Trace Anderson. Anderson is struck out in the second, RBI single in the third.
Single and scored a run. He's also driven in.
This Pancrats will look over to first, and from the stretch, here's the first pitch, and that's going to be high. 1 ball, no strikes. And Pancrats have been missing today for most time. They've been high, too high in the strike zone. So 1 ball, no strikes to count. 6-0 Parker area, and again, the Aggies will go to a second championship game. 1 ball, no strikes, and the pitch, a swing and a pop-up into shallow left field. Going back is the center fielder, Theo Rumpho, and he will make the catch. Again, had a little trouble there, but he did come up with it. Makes the catch on the pop-up by Anderson for the second out of the inning. Jack Johnson is coming in, and Rumpho going out. 2 outs, and Kieran Sullivan now at the plate. Sullivan is 1 for 2. He struck out in the second and doubled in 2 runs. 2 RBI double back in the third inning. Ball went all the way to the fence out and left. Out and left. It was a big hit for the Aggies at the time. They now lead 6-0. The first pitch is going to be
number 21.
That's will get one across for a strike.
Keegan Bird.
No balls and 1 strike. Oh, it's like, do we have a pinch hitter? It's like we do. Keegan Berg, I think, is actually at the plate here today. Where is he? Here's the next pitch, and it's going to be inside and high for a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike to count. We get a 6-0 lead here for Parker area, and they are trying to push us to a second championship game here today. Push this tournament that we mean. Next pitch is going to be a swing and a pop-up into the shallow left field and foul ground. The ball is going to end up out of play. It goes a long strike here to the batter, and it's going to be, again, a runner out at first here with 2 outs. 1 ball and 2 strikes it goes. And again, Grady Pancrats trying to get his team off the diamond here in this 4th inning. 6-0 Aggies. Here's the next pitch, and it's going to be a breaking ball outside of low for a ball. And it is Keegan Berg here, pinch hitting for Kieran Sullivan here in this in the 4th. 2-2 pitch, and that's going to be just missing to the curve inside. It'll be 3 balls and 2 strikes. So a payout pitch up coming here. And it's going to be Torrin Bennett leading off first. 3 balls and 2 strikes. And the runner goes. The pitch is low and outside for a ball. Grady Pancrats. And it's going to be runners on at first and second out for the top of the order, and Jackson Ondahl. So Ondahl to come to the plate. With runners on at first and second, and again 2 outs.
No batting, number 1.
Ondahl caught stealing his last time on the plate. He walked and was caught trying to steal second base. He's reached base 3 times today. On an air, he's singled and he's walked. Again caught stealing. Here's 2 outs. Grady Pancrats ready to go in the pitch. The swing and a high drive to left, but it's pulled foul by Jackson Ondahl. It's going to be no balls and 1 strike to count. Home when it goes here. Grady Pancrats again, uncustomarily walking some batters here today. 4 walks for him here in the game as he came out after he came out of relief in the 3rd inning. No balls and 1 strike. The 0-1 pitch, the curveball, and that's what he's been having trouble with. Grady spotting that curveball today. That one's going to be outside of the dirt. And it's going to be 1 ball, 1 strike. I guess the count here to the batter of the plate, Jackson Ondahl. 1-1 it goes here. So 1-1, we're past an hour old here in this game today. There's the next pitch, Ondahl swinging, popping up in the infield. They should get the Cardinals out of the inning. Is calling for the ball. It'll be Tyson Gibble, the third base, and he'll make the catch, and that'll do it here for Parker area in their half of the fourth. They get 2 runs, though, on 1 hit. A 2-run homer by Ben Schatz today. The Aggies, 2 runs on that 1 hit, 2 left, and no Cardinals errors.
Park
They have
River
3.5
in their half of
hour
the
halfway
fourth.
through this
2 runs
first of
on
a
1 hit.
possible 2 championship game day.
There's
Here
no
at
line in
American
there.
Legion Field
2
in
runs
Lansing.
left on base.
After 3.5 on the
After
River
3.5,
scoreboard,
Park
it
River
is,
area is 4.
Park River area 6 and Lady Munich
Park
nothing.
River area 6.
We will go
Langdon
to
0.
the bottom of the fourth. That's a return after a short break here on KDK, myborderland.com, and my Borderland app.
That was another great song here on Game Time. Langdon Area Athletics wants to remind you that good sportsmanship is one of the primary purposes of educational athletics. Our student athletes recognize that judgment calls by officials, coaches, and themselves are made in good faith and should be respected. Spectators can support both of these teams by refraining from derogatory or demeaning comments and cheers today. We hope that you will enjoy the game and support the students in a positive and sportsmanlike manner. More awesome tunes are coming up here on Game Time.
Batting to Langdon, number 5, the second baseman, Connor Mitchell.
All right, here we go to the 4th inning, and it is 6-0 lead for Parker area over Langdon Munich. Connor Mitchell is is at the plate here. He'll swing and miss for the first pitch, and Jake Solsing will go for strike 1. Next pitch is swing and a miss for strike 2. Connor Mitchell has walked in his only plate appearance against Solsing. Did that back in the first inning. No balls and 2 strikes to count. 0-2. Swing and a miss for strike 3. And that is another big strikeout for Jake Solsing, his 7th today. The ace of the staff here for Parker area has been dealing. He's going to be 1 out. Now coming to the plate of
Now
Theo
batting
Rumpel.
shortstop, number 7,
Theo
Theo
doubled in his
Rumpel.
only plate appearance back in the first. He's got the only hit for the Cardinals so far today. As he will step to the plate and bring down 1 out. As the first pitch is going to be outside a low 1 ball, no strikes. Landon Snyder on deck for the Cardinals here in the inning. They're 2, 3, and 4 hitters. Nice pitch swung on, and Rumpel will bounce it up the middle for a base hit off to center. So Theo Rumpel is 2 for 2 today. And it's going to be runner out at first here with 1 out. And coming up will be
Batting for the
Snyder.
Cardinals, the catcher, number 3, Landon
2
Schneider.
hits for Langdon Munich, 2 hits for Theo Rumpel. And coming to the plate here again will be Landon Snyder.
1 way.
And the Cardinals down 6-0. Jake Solsing a pitch outside. That's going to go for ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Solsing now 57 pitches he's thrown here today. Going to go to 120. As the next pitch is going to be in for a strike. So it's going to be 1 ball, 1 strike to count. Landon Snyder struck out against Solsing back in the first inning. The next pitch is going to be high, and it'll be 2-1. 2 balls and a strike. Cardinals again trying to get their first run of the game across. As Theo Rumpel again stands over first base, held on over there by Reese Jorgensen. The next pitch is going to be in for a strike. So 2 balls and 2 strikes to count. It goes here to Landon Snyder. Devin Hawkinson on deck for the Cardinals in the 4th inning. So 2-2, and the pitch is in there for called strike 3. Called strike 3. That's who pitched to Landon Snyder. 8 strikeouts. It is now for Jake Solsing, and there's 2 away, and coming up is going to be Devin Hawkinson, the first baseman.
Now batting
is
number
up
10, the
running,
first
grabbed the
baseman,
short
Devin
back in
Hawkinson.
back in the 2nd inning. 6-0 again, Parker area leading Langdon Munich here. And here's the first pitch, and it's going to be in for strike 1. No balls and 1 strike to count. Theo Rumpel again still on over at first base. Two outs here, 0-1, and the pitch is a swing and a miss. The pitch down low for strike two. Graduation weekend, of course, upon us, and for all these things, I guess Munich School graduated last week. Fortville is having their graduation tomorrow on a Saturday, and I believe the other schools involved are today or on Sunday. Langdon and Park River. Not sure about Valley Edinburgh. Next pitch is in for call. Strike three to Devin Hawkins. He'll look at a strike. Cardinals go looking at 2 strikeouts here, and that'll end their 4th inning. Get no runs on one hit to
The
the
Langdon,
Cardinals.
they're having the 4th. No runs, 1 hit, no Park River errors.
So again, Jake
The
Sullivan
4
striking
complete.
outside the
Park
4th.
River area 6. Langdon 0.
On the North Triac scoreboard, again for the Division 4 High School Baseball Championship
When you're
game, it was
craving a
Parker
healthier
area
boost
6
to
and
your
Langdon
day,
Munich nothing.
Rockin' Energy has
We'll
you
go to the
covered.
top of the
With
5th in a
refreshing
moment here on
Herbalife teas
KNDK
for
by
clean
Borderland.com and the My
energy,
Borderland
hydration,
app.
and focus. Plus, protein shakes for weight loss, maintenance, or even weight gain. You'll also find coconut refreshers, protein coffees, and hot teas for those unbearably cold North Dakota days. And even a kids menu. In a hurry? Order ahead on our Engage app. For store hours and more, follow Rockin' Energy on Facebook.
When it's game day for the Langdon area Cardinals, the soundtrack is Game Time.
Seems like the life I need. Seems like the life I need a little distant, yeah. Like the remedy, yeah. Sit back while I ride the beat, do it on repeat. Sense controlling me, yeah. Angels halos over me, need blessings in my peace. Looking out the streets, yeah.
Leading off the 5th, the Aggies. Number 12, the pitcher, Jake Sulsing.
All right, folks, as we begin here now, the top of the 5th inning. Jake Sulsing, the pitcher here for Park River area, is at the plate, and he followed by Tucker Rondell, Noah Troftgruben here in the 5th. That's the first pitch. He'll swing and foul off a pitch from Grady Pankratz. And the next pitch is going to be right ball. Apparently just inside. It's 1 ball, 1 strike to count. Sulsing followed by Tucker Rondell, Noah Troftgruben. 1-1 to the pitch. And that's low and outside to be 2-1. Jake Sulsing reached on an error in the first, singled in the second, walked in the third. He's been on base 3 times today. 2 balls and a strike in the pitch. Swing and a roller down to short. That's going to go off in the glove at Theo Rumfo. And that's going to put Sulsing on at first base. A tough call there over short. And then a runner out over at first here. And they're going to call that an error to Theo Rumfo. And that's going to be the 4th error today against Langdon Munich. So runner at first now for Tucker Ondal.
Now batting number 7, the third baseman, Tucker Ondal.
He is 0 for 3. He's reaching out fearless choice, grounded back to the mound and applied to center. There's the first pitch, and Ondal swinging and rolling out to left. Deep that is going way back, and it is good for a home run. Tucker Ondal just hit a 2-run homer to left, and that'll make it 8-0 Park River area out in front. Here in this first championship game, as Ondal will rifle one out of here to left field. And that for Tucker Ondal is going to be his first home run of the year. Seen a lot of that here in this tournament. A lot of first team home runs as Ondal gets in and celebrates with his teammates here. So again, it is 8-0. And Noah Troftgruben now will come to the plate. Nobody on and nobody out here in this 5th inning. So an error, then a home run. Every time the Cardinals have made a mistake today, the Aggies have made them pay, that's for sure. Especially the last couple of innings. I guess the Cardinals did get out of bases with the jams in the first and second. And here now is the first pitch. Grady Pankratz pitch to Noah Troftgruben. It's up high for ball 1. So 1 ball and no strikes. As you're Noah Troftgruben, who was 1 for 2, intentionally walked in the first, singled and scored in the third, and he popped out his last time up. Here's the next pitch, and it's going to be outside 2-0. So 2 balls and no strikes to the count. It goes here. Again, 8-0 now. Park River area leading here in the 5th. 2 balls and no strikes, and the pitch high, and it's going to make it 3-0. Cardinals trying to not let 2 more runs get across here in this inning, or Park River area will have a chance to win the game by the 10-run rule here in the bottom of the 5th. And also, of course, if that would happen, or something like that, close to that would happen, Jake Solsing, I'm sure they try to keep him on to start the second championship game. Just keep him on the hill. 3 balls to the strike, and the pitch is going to be in there for strike 2 to Trout Group. So 3 balls and 2 strikes. The count works. Grady Pankratz again on. He's in his third inning of relief here today for the Cardinals. 3-2 pitch, swing and a miss for strike 3. Big strikeout for Grady Pankratz. He'll be his first one of those today. And there's going to be 1 out here in the 5th inning. And coming up now will be Connor Bernhoft. Bernhoft is
now batting number 5.
Is
the second baseman.
Struck out. He's had a sacrifice.
Connor Bernhoft.
And scored a run his last time up. First pitch is up high and inside for ball 1. Minnesota Twins off yesterday. They're beginning a 10-game road trip starting tonight in Boston against the Red Sox at Fenway Park for the weekend. 10 games on the road for the Twins. There's 1-0 pitch swung on, and it's hit just past third. Gimel couldn't quite get to it to be a base hit. It'll be a single for Connor Bernhoft here with 1 out. And now Ben Schatz will come to the plate. Schatz, a home run his last time up, a 2-run homer to left. And he is 1 for 2, lined to first, walked and scored, and a 2-run homer. And 2 RBIs here so far for him today. He's had a nice day as the DH here for
now
Parker.
batting the DH, number 17, Ben Schatz.
So Grady Pankratz will look to first, and the first pitch is going to be a foul back and on a play. And the pitch to Schatz found that back. It'll be no balls and 1 strike. So when it goes here, 8-0, Park River area leading here in this first of a possible 2 championship games in this Region 4 tournament. No balls and 1 strike. And the pitch is going to be a breaking ball there. It gets across for Grady Pankratz in for strike 2. So Grady can be tough. So the soft speed pitches in for strikes. We've got 1 there. No balls and 2 strikes. Torrin Bennett on deck here in the inning. 0-2 pitch is high and inside. There's a curveball that didn't find the strike zone. It'll be 1 ball and 2 strikes to count. So we see somebody warming up in the way out beyond the right field fence here. I guess they found a spot to warm up here for the Aggies. Here's the next pitch. It's outside and it's going to be low. It's going to be 2-2. So 2 balls and 2 strikes as they lead off a first here for Connor Bernhoft. So it is going to be, again, a 2-2 here to Schatz. Here's the pitch and a swing and a miss for strike 3. Good curveball again for Grady Pankratz. And that'll give his second strikeout today. Schatz will be retired for the second time. 1 on and 2 outs now is coming up will be Torrin Bennett. Bennett has walked twice and reached out of there.
Number 15, Torrin Bennett.
So 2 outs in the inning. Here's the first pitch and a swing and a miss by Bennett. Fastball up high. It's going to be no balls and 1 strike. Home on the count. It is here. Yeah, the next pitch is going to be in for strike 2. No balls and 2 strikes to count. And so 0-2 is Pankratz trying to get his team out of trouble here. And it's going to be a pitch missing. It'll be 1 ball and 2 strikes. As the next pitch is going to be a swing and a foul back and out of play. So it's going to keep it a 1 ball and 2 strikes. It goes here to Torrin Bennett. Again, still Connor Bernhoft at first and 2 outs in the inning. 8-0. The Aggies are leading. His next pitch, curveball drops in for strike 3, and there's another nice bender thrown there by Grady Pankratz. He's going to strike out the side as Grady.
Park River in half of the fifth. 2 runs, 2 hits, 1 error.
And for Park River area, though, they still get 2 runs.
At the 4.5.
Hits, one of them a 2-run
Park
homer
River
by
area
Tyler
8.
today.
London
4.5 of the books
0.
now here at the North Prairie Ag Scoreboard High School Baseball for the Region 4 championship game. And North Prairie Ag Scoreboard again is Park River area 8. And Langdon Munich nothing. Go to the bottom of the 5th inning in just a moment here on KNDK, MyBorderland.com, and the MyBorderland app.
Business services to wealth management and free educational resources. We're ready to help you succeed. Choice Bank is more than just a branch on the map. We're a neighbor in your corner. Learn more at bankwithchoice.com. Choice Bank. People first. Banking second. Member FDIC and equal housing lender.
It's a powerful combination. The Langdon Area Cardinals and Game Time.
13 for 24. And then pitcher goes to first.
Defensive changes for Park River. Moving to first base from pitching is Jake Solson. In the pitch is Wyatt Carlson, number 13.
All right, here we go. Where are we going? To the bottom of the 5th inning, and a new pitcher has come on here for Parker Brewery. As we suspected, Parker Brewery is out to an 8-0 lead here, so they're going to try to save Jake Solsing, or it will be a second championship game. They've taken him out, or they hope it will be a second championship game, of course. They've taken him off the hill, and it is Wyatt Carlson who had a big night last night pitching Parker Brewery. He retired 6 batters that he faced there against the Grafton Spoilers. He is going to come on and relieve.
Leading off the line, the number 4.
Try to preserve the 8-0 lead. Solsing stays in the game. He's over at first base. And coming up now will be Tyson Gibble leading things off here, who's at third base for the Cardinals. So 8-0. And again, Parker Brewery leading already at the plate. Here's the first pitch from Carlson. It's inside for ball 1. Again, on the season, Wyatt Carlson, 7 innings pitched, 10 walks compared to 4 strikeouts. The ERA of 3.00. And the next pitch is going to miss for ball 2. Tyson Gibble is 0 for 1. He struck out back in the second inning. So 2 balls, no strikes. 6, 7, and 8 hitters for Lang Davidic here in the inning. 2-0 pitch by Carlson. Outside. 3-0. Tyson Gibble 0 for 1. He struck out back in the second inning here in this game. Is again Davis and Downs to follow here in the inning. So 3 balls and no strikes. Cardinals trying to build a rally here in the 3-0 pitch. And that's going to be in there for strike 1. So 3 balls and 1 strike goes the count here to Tyson Gibble. It's 3-1 it goes here. To the Cardinals third baseman. Gibble again. Started the game down for the Cardinals. 3-1 pitch. Missed for all 4. So it's a walk issue to Tyson Gibble. Leadoff man for the first time today is on for the Cardinals. And now Tyson Gibble at the plate. And coming up is going to be Sam Davis, the center fielder. And Davis is 0 for 1. He struck out back in the second. First time today for the Cardinals in this championship. First pitch is going to be inside to Davis.
No batting, number 1.
1 ball, no strikes to
Sam
count.
Davis.
Is again a runner over at first here with nobody out in the inning. 1 ball, no strikes. And the pitch is a swing by Davis and a foul knocking out of play. Sam struck out in his only plate appearance back in this game so far, back in the first inning. 1 ball, 1 strike to count. And Gibble on over at first here. The Cardinals trailing 8-0. 4 errors on Lang Davidic here today. None so far today. 1 ball, 1 strike in the pitch. Is low. It's 2-1. So 2 balls and a strike. Dawson Downs on deck here in the inning. So 2-1 the count. Bottom of 5 scheduled for 7, and then possibly if this score stays as it is, we have a second championship game. So 2 balls and a strike for the pitch. And it's going to be low outside 3-0. So 3 balls and 1 strike. Again, Dawson Downs, the batter on deck here in the 5th.
Go, Sammy!
First 2, Scarlett in danger of blocking the second straight. 3-1 is going to be inside corner to Davis for strike 2. So it's going to be a full count now. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Payoff pitch up coming here to Sam Davis. Off the first release for Gibble. 2 And that's going to miss outside low for ball 4. So back-to-back walks here in this 5th inning here for Wyatt Carlson and the Aggies. So it's going to be coming up now will be Dawson Downs.
Come on, Big D!
Dawson Downs will come to the plate. He is 0 for 1. He struck out back in the 3rd inning. Runners at first and second will be out for the Cardinals, and now there's a timeout called by Downs. Looks like the last moment.
Now batting number 9, the right fielder, Dawson Downs.
So again, the Cardinals will get Gimelon at second, and at first will be Sam Davis. With the pitch, and the pitch is going to be outside for Carlson and Downs. It'll be 1 ball, no strikes. In the walk to strikeout ratio coming into the tournament here for Carlson is 10 walks compared to 4 strikeouts. He has walked his first 2 years. 1 ball, no strikes, and the pitch is going to be in there for strike 1. Fastball will come across. 1 ball, 1 strike to count. 8-0. Cardinals trailing here. Parker Berry again trying to preserve Jake Solsing, their starting pitcher, for a possible second championship game. First base, Carlson 1-1 pitch inside the low, and it's going to be 2 balls and a strike. Cardinals again with Gibble at second, Davis at first. Grady Pankratz, the pitcher, is on deck here. 2-1 the count. 2-1 it goes here in this 5th inning. 2-1 pitch is going to be outside, making it 3-1. Locked and load the bases, and again the number 9 hitter for the Cardinals, Grady Pankratz, on deck. So 3 balls and a strike. The pitch. Inside for ball 4. There's 3 walks to start this 5th inning. 3 walks in a row for Wyatt Carlson. The Cardinals have the bases loaded with nobody out. And coming up now is Grady Pankratz.
Come on, Grady!
Pankratz is 0 for 1. He grounded to third, back in the 3rd inning. Cardinals down with Gibble at third, Davis at second, Downs at first.
Grady Pankratz.
There's Carlson ready to go to Grady Pankratz. This pitch is going down low inside off the plate. That's going to bounce away from Trace Anderson. Wild pitch thrown by Carlson will score Tyson Gibble. And Langdon Munich will come to with an 8-1. Now moving over to third is Sam Davis, and to second is Dawson Downs. 1 ball, no strikes. The count to Grady Pankratz. The breaking ball off the plate there with Wyatt Carlson. So it's going to be 1 ball, no strikes. 8-1 the score. Cardinals to within 7. Three runners on second and third. Nobody out for the Cards in the inning. Next pitch is a fastball in for strike 1. Top of the order, and Jax Johnson's on deck for Langdon Munich now here in the inning. 1 ball, 1 strike. 1 pitch. Fastball, swing and a miss, and a good fastball by Carlson. It was Pankratz, and 1 ball, 2 strikes. So 1-2 it goes here. Again, 8-1 the score. 1 ball, 2 strikes in the pitch. Swing. There's Pankratz. Nearly went out to left. And that is going to be caught by Troutgruben. Tagging number 3rd will be Davis. He is going to score. And it'll be a sacrifice fly for Grady Pankratz. He got around on that pitch very nicely. And it's going to make it the first out. That was it right at Troutgruben pretty much. And Davis will score to make it 8-2. 1 out of the inning. Cardinals still a runner at second. And Dawson Downs. Top of the order will come up now. Jax Johnson. So again, nobody. The 1 out now, I should say, here in the inning. This Jax Johnson will come to the plate. He struck out twice so far today. So ready for the first pitch. Here's Jax Johnson. Downs lead out at second. And the first pitch to Jax Johnson is going to be a swing and a foul ball at the plate. That's going to get a piece of Trace Anderson again, it looks like. And hopefully he's okay. It's going to be no balls, so much strike to count. Jax Johnson trying to connect on something here in this tournament. And he's looking for a hit here. No balls, 1 strike. Right up at second it is for Downs. 8-2 to score. The next pitch, a fastball behind it again is Grady Johnson. No balls and 2 strikes. So 0-2 it goes. And 1 out of the inning. Jax Johnson trying to get things done here is again no balls and 2 strikes. The pitch. And it's in there for called strike 3. And Jax Johnson will look at a strike. And it'll be the first strike out here for Wyatt Carlson. And 2 outs here in the 5th inning. And coming up now is Connor Mitchell. Mitchell walked
Now
back
batting
in the
number
first
5,
and struck
the
out
second
in the
baseman,
4th inning.
Connor Mitchell.
So Mitchell will come to the plate with a runner out at second and now 2 outs. Renfro on deck here in the 5th. As the first pitch is going to be a breaking ball at strike 1. Mike Carlson seems to find the strike zone a little bit lower here as he walked the bases loaded to start this inning. No balls and 1 strike to count. Runner at second for the Cardinals. So 1 pitch, a swing and a miss by Mitchell. There's no balls and 2 strikes. Connor Mitchell walked in the first, struck out in the 4th inning. And so no balls and 2 strikes. Carlson ready, and the pitch is taken for called strike 3. No, it's going to be actually a runner over the third. And the pitch is taken for called strike 3, and that's going to do it for the Cardinals here in this 5th inning. So Mitchell will strike out, and that's it for the Cards. They do get 2 runs, but that's it here in the 5th. 2 runs on no hits. They
Bottom of the 5th for Langdon with 2 runs.
And now 5 complete on the North Prairie Ag scoreboard. It's again the first of possible 2 championship games in this Region 4 tournament. North Prairie Ag scoreboard. It's Park River Area 8 and Langdon Munich 2. We will go to the top of the 6th inning in a moment. I'm
Park River Area
KNDK by Borderland app.
Langdon 2.
Yeah.
By 802 3rd Street, Langdon. This is where the Cardinals rule. Welcome to Langdon Area High School.
Right, here we go to the top of the 6th inning. Trace Anderson will lead things off 8-2 now. Park River Area leading Langdon Munich here in this Region 4 championship. Anderson will swing one out to right center field on the first pitch, lifted high in the air, and catching out there will be Sam Davis for the first out of the inning. So there's going to be 1 out here in the 6th. And again, it's a 6-run lead here for Park River Area. Is coming to the plate is going to be Keegan Berg. And Berg is
now batting number 21, Keegan Berg.
He's walked in his only plate appearance so far today. Here's the first pitch, and it's going to be in there for strike 1. Grady Pankratz again continued to work on the mound here in relief today. Came on in the 3rd inning. As the next pitch is going to be a good curveball in for strike 2. So no balls and 2 strikes to count here to Keegan Berg. Jackson Ondal on deck here in the 6th. 2-strike pitch. And that is just missing inside a little low. 1 ball and 2 strikes. 1 and 2 the count. North Prairie Ag scoreboard. Thompson is looking like they're going to head back to the State Meet tournament in high school baseball, leading Hillsborough Central Valley 9-2 in the bottom of the 7th. The next pitch is going to be down low for a ball here to Keegan Berg. Thompson has won the last 4 State Meet titles in high school baseball, and they were needing to beat Hillsborough Central Valley in 2 championship games. They're getting it done. Looks like as the next pitch is going to be swung on here by Keegan Berg down to Tyson Gimel at third base. He'll throw across the diamond. That's going to be in time for out number 2. So nobody on it. 2 outs here for Langdon Munich, and now coming out for Park River Area, I should say. And Jackson Ondal now come to the plate. Ondal has got 1 hit so far today. He's 1 for 3 as he comes to the plate here. The first pitch is a swing and a foul ball. No balls, 1 strike. 8-2, Park River Area leading Langdon Munich. And again, we're here at the top of the 6th inning, scheduled for 7. No balls and a strike in the pitch. And that's going to be outside. It'll be 1-1. So 1 ball, 1 strike it goes here. Again, the Aggies scoring 2 runs in the, I'm trying to get the runs here. 2 runs in the 3rd inning. And again, actually 4 runs in the 3rd inning, 2 in the 4th and 2 in the 5th. For their 8 runs today. Next pitch is a swing and a miss. So the pitch from Pancras and Jackson Ongo will go for strike 2. So 2 balls and 2 strikes. Yeah, it's going to be again Jackson Ongo at the plate. He'll swing and pop it up behind the plate. Looking for that is Landon Schneider. He's under it and he makes the catch. What do you know? It's a 1-2-3 inning here in the 6th.
The partner in the top of the 6th. No runs, no hits. No laying in, no direct on base. Up to 5.5. Area 8. Langdon Munich 2.
Parker Area 8-2 in this Region 4 championship. Again, if the Aggies win this game, we'll have another second championship game today here on King. Bottom of the 6th in just a moment on the Rotary X scoreboard.
Make it uncomfortable now. 31 is re-entering for 21. Get that?
School is in session, and Langdon Dairy Queen is a proud sponsor of Langdon Area High School and Cardinal Athletics. Whether you're celebrating the big win or craving a cool treat, come on down to Dairy Queen for all of your favorite blizzards, burgers, and more. If you'd like to skip the wait, download the Dairy Queen app, earn rewards, and order ahead. Your food will be fresh and ready when you arrive. Langdon Dairy Queen is proud to fuel Cardinal Athletics, one cone at a time.
When the Langdon Area Cardinals play, Game Time is on the air.
Still batting number 2. Carlson's not batting.
All right, let's go to the bottom of the 6th inning. Time running down here in this one for Langdon Munich. 6 outs they have left, and they're down by 6 runs. Wyatt Carlson will begin a second inning relief here against Theo Rumfo, and Theo swinging on a first pitch down low. You foul ball at the plate, no balls, one strike. Rumfo two hits today. He's looking for a home run. He's got a double in the 1st, and he is singled in the 4th inning. Theo Rumfo, Landon Schneider, Devin Hawkinson for the Cardinals here in the 6th. 8-2, Parker Area leading. No balls and 1 strike to count here to Theo Rumfo. There's the line to the first pitch, and that's a swing and a miss, and another pitch way out for strikes. No balls and 2 strikes. Cardinals are 2 runs in the last inning, 2 runs on no hits. Langdon Munich has just 2 hits so far today, and they both are coming here from Theo Rumfo. Balls and 2 strikes. And the next pitch is going to be low outside. It'll be 1-2. So 1 ball and 2 strikes goes the count. It's ready to roll here. 1-2 it goes. And the pitch. Swing and a ball by Rumfo. Hit out in the left field. That'll go for a base hit. As he will get a leadoff single here for Langdon Munich. He's got 3 hits today to Theo Rumfo. Now coming up will be Landon Schneider, the catcher. Landed 0 for 2. He struck out the 1st and 4th innings here today. So Landon Schneider now will come to the plate. Cardinals again trying to get back in this one. Carlson is going to deliver a curveball outside to Landon Schneider with 1 ball, no strikes. Cardinals get 2 runs in the last inning. Again, Parker Area trying to preserve their starting pitcher, Jake Solsing, for a possible second championship game today. Here's the next pitch, and a swing and a foul ball. It's going to go over us in the press box and out. And that'll make it 1 ball, 1 strike. So 1-1 it goes here, and again, Landon Schneider with the plate even to the counts. He struck out twice so far today. 1-1 pitch, swing, and a ball hit down the 3rd baseline, and that is just foul. Almost lining one the other way. Was Landon Schneider, but it will be a foul ball. I'm going to get 1-2 to the Cardinals catcher. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Devin Hawkinson again on deck here in the inning. Theo Rumfo again to lead off at first. 1 ball, 2 strikes in the pitch. Swing and a roller down to first. Of that is Solsing. No, it goes off the heel of his glove, and Schneider's going to say That's an error charge to Jake Solsing. He was letting that come to, then just rolled right off the heel of his glove. Everybody's safe for the Cardinals. First error against Parker area in this entire tournament today. And it's going to be Devin Hawkinson now coming to the plate.
Batting for the Cardinals, number 10, the first baseman, Devin Hawkinson.
Out so far here this afternoon. Carlson ready to go. Here's the pitch. And it's going to be outside and low here to Devin Hawkinson. 1 ball, no strikes. There's been a hit and an error here for the Cardinals here in the inning, and they trail 6-2. But again, nobody out here in this 6th inning so far. Carlson ready. 1-0 pitch is going to be down low off the plate. That's going to bounce away from Trace Anderson here to allow Theo Rumpho to get the third on a wild pitch, and second will be Landon Schneider, also the same pitch. So the runners in scoring position now. 2 balls and no strikes to count. It is here to Devin Hawkinson.
Nobody out.
Devin again is grounded to short and struck out today. Carlson ready. And the pitch is going to be in there for strike 1. So it's going to be a 2-1 count. Here's why Carlson will get back in the count here. 2 balls and a strike. When it goes here, and the next pitch, a swing by Hawkinson to the foul to the backstop. It'll make it 2-2. Hawkinson has had a good hitting tournament, but he's hitless so far today. 0 for 2, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Theo Rumpho at third and second. Again is Landon Schneider for the Cardinals with nobody out in the inning.
That's the abacus in my brain.
2 balls and 2 strikes. And the pitch is going to be in there for call strike 3. Off-speed pitch taken. Again, a pitch taken by the Cardinals for strike 3. And there's happened to the Cardinals many times today. There's the first out here in the 6th inning. And coming up, coming up the plate now will be Tyson Gimmel. 1 out here in the 6th. This Gimmel is going to come to the plate. He struck out the 2nd, walked and scored in the 5th. And the first pitch is going to be missing for ball 1 to Tyson Gimmel. 1 ball, no strikes. 1 out of the inning. Cardinals still with runners on the 2nd and 3rd, trailing here 8-2. 1 ball, no strikes. 1-0 pitch. Swing and a miss and a fastball. Right behind that will be Gimmel. It will be 1 ball, 1 strike. Tyson again, one of the seniors here of the team for the Cardinals. 1 ball, 1 strike to count. 1-1, and the pitch is outside. That's going to get to the backstop again. Theo Rumpho is going to score, and that is going to be a score now of 8-3. Theo Rumpho will come in and get the Cardinals to within 5 runs. Another wild pitch, moving over to third base will be Landon Schneider. And actually calling a pass ball rolling off the glove of Anderson. 2-1 the counter to Tyson Gimmel. Gimmel at the plate. He had a big home run yesterday. He was count 2-1 here. Next pitch inside, and he's hit by the pitch. Tyson Gimmel's hit by the pitch, and it's runners in the corners. You're the 1 out, and Sam Davis now to come to the plate. Davis has walked and scored, and he's also struck out today. Davis had a home run yesterday, the first of his career yesterday. And that tied the game.
Batting for the Cardinals, number 1, Sam Davis.
They only had to come back from 3-0 yesterday and try to come back to 8-0 down today. There's the first pitch, and it's on the outside corner for strike 1. The ball's 1 strike to count. It goes here to Sam Davis. As Carlson will get ahead in the count 0-1. Pitcher here for Parker. 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. There's 1 balls and 2 strikes. Some downs on deck here in the inning. So 0 balls and 2 strikes goes the count. 0-2. Swing, and Davis will lift one high in the air out to center. It's going to hang up here, or will it? No, it's going to fall in. It falls in ahead of Noah Chalkboard. It will be a base hit. And Sam Davis will get a single to score a run. Are you calling that an error down there? What are you calling? All right. It's going to be, they'll say it hit the tip of his glove. So, again, got some people throwing out the judgments here before the official score says.
Batting for the Cardinals, number 9, the right fielder, Dawson down.
The Cardinals will score a run. And now they bring the tying run on deck here. Dawson Downs is on deck at the plate, I should say, as they'll swing at the first pitch for strike one. Pitch from Wyatt Carlson. The Cardinals with an 8-4.
Be the guy.
No balls, 1 strike to count. 0-1 to close here. 0-1 to the pitch right out. Swung on, a hit down to the hole, and a throw down the third. As the catching the ball is so long, though. Here's a plate. The plate is going to be the base runner, Tyson Gimel. It's thrown all over the third, and Gimel is out trying to score on the overthrow. Well, now they call him out or say they were saying good job, Gimel. I don't know. I'm not sure exactly what happened. They were saying good job, Gimel, and they're going to count the run or not. So I'm not sure what's going on here. So we know what the plate is Grady Pankratz. Runners at second and third for the Cardinals. And again, the first pitch is going to be a swing and a miss by Pankratz. And the pitch way low. No balls, 1 strike.
Batting for Linden, number 8, Grady Pankratz.
Trying to score. 2-1 as there was an error there, first of all, to put Downs over at first base. So there are 2 outs in the inning. Man, that is a big play. Then it means to score 8-5 and 1 out. Now Pankratz will swing it another one way out of the strike zone. Pitched by Carlson. It's 0-2. Cardinals still with runners at second and third. Down 8-4 still. A 2 pitch. Swing and a miss for strike 3. Grady Pankratz will strike out. 4 strikeouts for Wyatt Carlson. And that'll do it for the Cardinals.
The Lions in the bottom of the 6th. There were 2 runs. On 1 hit, there were 2 particular errors. 2 runners left on base.
2 runs on 1 hit.
After 6 complete, particular error 8. Linden 4.
On Prairie scoreboard. It is 8-4. Parker Berry leading Langdon Munich will go to the top of the 7th. The Aggies look to get the opportunity to buy some insurance runs. So we return in a moment here on KNDK, MyBorderland.com, My Borderland app.
Between the field.
That was another great song here on.
The DH is hitting for the pitcher.
Yeah.
So the pitcher should be 10.
Batting for the Aggies, number 12. Jake Solsing.
Jake Solson, the batter now, the new first baseman, 1 ball and 1 strike to count to him. Sean Ford back here, the North
Okay, we're in the 7th here. Jake Solsing at the plate. He is going to swing on a 1-1 pitch here from Grady Pankratz and swing a single out to center field. How about Jake Solsing, who's faced 5 times today? He's got 2 hits. He's reached on errors twice. He's walked once and he's singled twice. So it's going to be
no batting number
here for Parker
number 7, the third baseman.
The third baseman.
Tucker Ondal.
Ondal is 1 for 3, 2 RBI, 2-run homer, 2 RBI, 2 RBIs on a 2-run homer back in his last time up in the fifth inning. As he is going to take a pitch inside, he's hit by the pitch. And he's hit by the pitch, so Parker Berry again trying to get the runs back that they've given up the last couple of innings. They're up 8-4 here. And it's going to be, again, runners on at first and second. Here's nobody out.
Now batting number 11. John Croft-Rubin.
Struck out. Last time up here against Grady Pankratz. And a timeout called by Trop Grubin now as we get a timeout here. Tell you again, we're past 1 o'clock. You're listening to High School Baseball, Region 4 Championship game on KNDK AM and FM. Langdon. Jake Coolan here with you, 8-4. Parker Berry leading Langdon Munich here in this first of a possible 2 championship games. Here's the first pitch, a swing and a miss. Trop Grubin of the pitch in from Pankrats of the 0-1. The ball's a 1 strike to count. Connor Burnoff to follow here in the 7th inning. So 0-1 it goes. And coming back here will be Pankrats, and a curveball is just missing inside of the 1-1 strike. So 1-1 the count. There's some other track updates here on the Prairie scoreboard from the state track meet. I'll tell you about those in a few moments. 1-1 strike. The count goes here to Trop Grubin. First of all, next pitch swung out. It's up in front of us here in the press box, halfway up the third baseline, and calling for it is Gimmel, and he cannot keep it in his glove.
Tyson, take charge.
And it's going to be Gimmel and Schneider and Pankrats all trying for that, and they could not. When it ran off the glove, they're Tyson Gimmel. That's going to keep everybody. It's going to keep Trop Grubin still alive in the batter's box and keep nobody out in the inning. It should have been an out for the Cardinals, and they did not get it recorded, so staying alive here is going to be Noah Trop Grubin. As he's down to the count now, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Runners on at first and second here with nobody out. Congrats on looking at Schneider in for the side. 1-2 in the pitch. A swing and a middle behind the plate this time is by the backstop. Schneider looking for it, and he can't get to it. Looks like it might have hit the backstop and thrown into his glove. Mention those track results on Prairie Scoreboard State Track Meet going on. We told you earlier about some of the results here, but some placers now. State track results. Fenja Lawson from Langdon Munich took 5th from the shot put and 3rd in the discus in the state today. Caleb McDonald took 8th place in the high jump. A couple of the placers here for the Cardinals at the state. We haven't even heard anything from Parker area track team. If we do, of course, we'll pass those along to you. Parker before you like it, I believe it is in track. 1-2 pitch, and it's outside of low. Pankrats a pitch here to Landon Schneider. To Trop Grubin. Schneider gets the block behind the plate. It'll be 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Nobody on and 2 on and nobody out, I should say. Here for Parker area, they lead 8-4. 2 balls and 2 strikes the count. It goes here to Noah Trop Grubin. And the pitch, a curveball swing on, hitting just inside the line down the third baseline. It goes up to third base. It goes into left field. It's hit. Scoring is going to be Sonsing. Now some trouble with it off left field by Johnson, and 2 runs are going to score. And it's going to be a double for Noah Trop Grubin, and the Yankees will lead here. Highest score 10-4. They get 2 of the 4 runs that they've given up back here. Noah Trop Grubin the double. And for Noah here on the season, another double here that gives him 4 doubles, I believe, on the
Now
year.
batting the second baseman, number 5, Connor Burnoff.
You saw that drop pop up by the Cardinals, and then another mistake comes back to hurt Langdon Munich as Connor Burnoff now will come to the plate. And here's the first pitch, and it's going to be missing for ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes. Connor Burnoff singled. He was hit by a pitch, sacrifice bunt, and he struck out so far today. 1 ball, no strikes.
95.
Thank you.
And a 1-0 pitch. It is going to be inside the low and 2 balls and no strikes. Runner at second here with nobody out in the Cardinals and the Aggies here in this Region 4 championship. 10-4. Parker area leading now. And looking for more to pad their lead before the Cardinals will get up in the bottom of the 7th. So the next pitch will be in there for a strike. Langdon Munich at the top of their order coming up at the bottom of the inning. But again, to stop the bleeding here at the top of the 7th. 2 balls and 1 strike to count. It is here to Connor Burnoff. And the pitch is going to be just high. It'll be 3-1. 3 balls and 1 strike to Burnoff. Ben shots on deck here in the inning. We're well over 2 hours and 10 minutes. It's the time of our game here right now. We started at 11:02 this morning. 3 balls and a strike for the Region 4 championship. Here's the next pitch and a swing, and there's a drive out to right center. Coming on is going to be Sam Davis. He'll make the catch for the first out of the inning. It's going to burn off to be retired for out number 1. 1 away in the 7th for the Aggies. Now coming up has been shots to the H.
Coming to the plate for the Aggies, number 17,
back
Ben
to the
Schatz.
this first of the season. He's also lined out. He struck out. He's walked, and he has 2 RBIs in the game, 2 runs scored. And here's the first pitch by Pankratz, and it's going to be outside of low for ball 1. So 1 ball and no strikes. So 1-0 the count it goes here as Pankratz again ready. Looks back to second. And the 1-0 pitch. He's going to be outside again, 2-0. So 2 balls and no strikes. Grady Pankratz again in relief here. He's definitely thrown his share of pitches here today as well here for the Cardinals. As that ended up being a final score in Region 2, by the way, North Prairie High Scoreboard. Thompson wins over Hillsboro Central Valley today to go back to state 9-2. Next pitch is going to be down low for a ball. 3-0 the counter to Ben Schatz. And again, it's still a runner at second, 1 out. Ben Schatz ahead of the count, 3-0. Torrin Bennett now. Wait, Grady Pankratz over 100 pitches here in relief today. His next pitch is going to be up high for ball 4. And Ben Schatz will get on at first. And to be runners at first and second now for Torrin Bennett, who will come to the plate. And Grady Pankratz has thrown 102 pitches today, and we'll see if
courtesy runner number 3, Colton Gravelin.
They're going to
pinch runner.
And that's going to be again. We'll see if Grady Pankratz is going to come off the mound or not. He's thrown 102 pitches, which I'm sure is a career high for him. A sophomore pitcher here for Langdon Munich. And we'll see what the Cardinals want to do. They're just going to take a quick break. Coach Kravachka coming up to have a word of the infield. We got a read on the mound. T.O. Again, North Prairie Ag scoreboard. Parker Murray at 10. Langdon Munich 4 on the North Prairie Ag scoreboard. More of this top of the 7th inning coming up next.
So Sam Davis being called in from center field. We have a pitching change. Region 4 baseball tournament from
Langdon. Center in Park River. Trusting, healing, and caring. All day, every day, all year. Go Cardinals.
Your soundtrack for great times at Langdon Area High School.
Hey, move. Give it to him. Great. Give him that ball.
It starts with I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Just keep that in mind. I designed this product to explain it through time. All I know, time is a valuable thing. Watch it fly by as the pendulum swings. Watch it count down to the end of the game. And clock takes life away. It's so unreal. Didn't look out below. Watch the time go right out the window. Trying to hold on. Didn't even know I wasted it all. So watch you go. I kept everything inside. And even though I tried, it all fell apart. What it meant to me will eventually be a memory of a time I tried so hard. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme to remind myself how I tried so hard. Despite of the way you were mocking me, acting like I was part of your property. Remembering all the times you fought with me. I'm surprised you got so things aren't the way you were before. You wouldn't even recognize me anymore. Not that you knew me back then, but it all comes back to me in the end. You kept everything inside, and even though I tried, it all fell apart. What it meant to me will eventually be a memory of the time when I tried so hard.
All right, back here in Langdon, we have a new pitcher. It's actually 103 pitches thrown by Grady Pankratz today. He's come off the mound here for Langdon Munich. Sam Davis is coming in from center field to throw for the Cardinals. He's going to deliver here to Torrin Bennett with 1 out here in the 7th. Davis will inherit 2 base runners at first and second. Second to a Trout Group, and the first is Ben Schatz. Here's the first pitch. And that's going to be just inside for ball one. Sam Davis, 8 1/3 innings pitched on the season. Win-loss record of 1 win and 1 loss. 8 strikeouts, 6 walks on the year, 1.68 earned run average. 1 ball and no strikes. Davis ready in the pitch. That is going to be on the outside corner for strike one. So 1 ball, 1 strike. The count. It goes here to Torrin Benetta. Trace Anderson on deck here in the inning. Grady Pankratz has moved out to center field. So it's an even switch here for the Cardinals. We'll check that. He's gone to left field. It's going to be Jack Johnson at center. There we go. Next pitch is in for strike 2. 1 ball and 2 strikes. So Jack Johnson's in center. Grady Pankratz at left now for the Cardinals. Their defensive changes on the pitching change. 1 ball and 2 strikes. There's the first and second here. And 1 and 2 it is to Torrin Bennett in the pitch in for called strike 3. And that's going to be the first strikeout for Sam Davis on the first batter that he faces here. There's 2 outs.
Batting for the Aggies.
Coming up is going to be Trace Anderson.
Number 4, the catcher, Trace Anderson.
Anderson is 1 for 4. He had an RBI single and a run scored back in the third. He's popped out. He's flied to center, and he struck out ever since. He's ready to go as Sam Davis. Here's the first pitch, and it's going to be outside a low. 1 ball, no strikes. So 1-0 the count. So again, the Aggies have scored 2 runs to this inning. They lead 10-4. And Noah Troutgruben is at second. Ben Schatz is at first here for PRA. 1 ball, no strikes. And the pitch is going to be outside and low. It'll be 2-0 the count. Again, we know 7 of the 8 teams now are advancing to the State B High School Baseball Tournament. Thompson is the 7th one. Again, won over Hillsborough Central Valley earlier today in a second championship game, 9-2 the final. North Prairie Ag scoreboard. 2 balls and no strikes. And the pitch. Swing and a high fly ball. It's going to hang up. It looks like for Pankratz towards the left field corner. He's there and he cannot make the catch. Right by the fence. A run is going to score. And it's going to be a double for Trace Anderson. That thing just kept floating and floating back towards the fence. Pankratz looked like he was there but could not make the catch. And it's going to be a double and an RBI. And it'll make it 11-4. So it's going to make it runners at second and third. Kieran Sullivan.
No batting, number 31, Kieran Sullivan.
He's going to come on and run, or come to the plate here, I should say. Pardon us here.
Courtesy runner for the Aggies at second, Maddox Jorgensen, number 22.
Will face Kieran Sullivan. Maddox Jorgensen is running at second base here for the Aggies. Here's the first pitch. That's going to end to Kieran Sullivan. He's hit by the pitch. Number 9 hitter was Sam Davis. And it's going to be a runner in every bag here for Parker area. And coming up will be Jackson Ondahl, the top of the order, as Parker area is batted around here for the second time of the game.
No batting. The shortstop, Jack Ondahl.
And he's singled. He's popped out twice. He's reached on an air and he's walked. He's ready to go here from the stretch now is Davis. The first pitch is in for strike 1 to Jackson Ondahl. Sam Davis delivering here. No balls and 1 strike. And so on 1 to count. The Cardinals will still get a chance to hit the bottom of the 7th no matter what happens. Still happens here. A 1 pitch, breaking ball, and a dandy, and it's in for strike 2. Sam Davis will get that across. No balls and 2 strikes. Cardinals trying to get off the field here in the top of the 7th. No balls and 2 strikes. And the pitch is high, and it's outside. It'll make it 1 and 2. Again, the Aggies here are a half inning away of pushing it to a second championship game here today. 1 ball and 2 strikes to count. Yeah, here's the 1-2 pitch. Swing, and Ondahl will swing and foul it off over the Aggies dugout. It'll stay 11 the count with Jackson Ondahl. 1 ball and 2 strikes. In the Aggies, the bases loaded here. They scored 3 runs in the inning to lead 11-4. Shots at third. It is Maddox Jorgensen at second and Kieran Sullivan at first. 1 ball and 2 strikes to count to Jackson Ondahl. The pitch is high. It's going to be 2 and 2. 2 balls and 2 strikes. The count goes even here. We're pushing 2.5 hours of game time here in this one. We started again at 11:02 this morning. 2 balls and 2 strikes. And a 2-2 pitch. Swing. And there's a pop-up in the infield. Who wants it? It's going to be Theo Rumpho right in front of the second base bag. He'll make the catch for the third out of the inning. That'll do it for Parker Berry in their count in the seventh. They pick up 3 more runs. They do it on 3 hits. They end up leaving 3, and there were no Cardinals errors.
The Parker area in the top of the 7th.
It is Parker Berry 11, Langdon Minnick 4.
3 runs on 2 hits. There were no Langdon errors. After 6.5.
Last call for the Cardinals in this first championship game. When we go to the bottom of the 7th inning, Cardinals on the top of the order up in a moment.
11, Parker 11, Langdon 4. Batting for Langdon. Number 2, Jack Johnson.
All right, here we go. Bottom of the 7th inning, leading things off the top of the order. Langdon Minnick Cardinals down 7 runs here. Jack Johnson at the plate, facing Wyatt Carlson. The first pitch is a swing and a miss for strike 1. Johnson has struck out 3 times so far here in the game. He did not have a good day yesterday against Parker Berry at the plate. Here's Jack Johnson. 0-1 pitch is going to be down low. It'll be 1 ball, 1 strike. Wyatt Carlson trying to close the deal here for the Aggies. Jack Johnson, Connor Mitchell, and Theo Rumpho here in the 7th. Yeah, it's going to be 1 ball, 1 strike. 1 pitch. And that's going to be high. It'll be 2 balls and a strike. 2-1 to Jack Johnson. Cardinals lead again. 7 runs in this inning at least, or we go to a second championship game today. 2-1. And the pitch. And a swing and a miss. The pitch in by Johnson will be 2 balls and 2 strikes. So 2-2 it goes here to Johnson. Connor Mitchell, Theo Rumpho to come up here in the inning for Langdon Minnick.
Hey, what do you say?
2 balls and 2 strikes. And the pitch low, and it's going to be a swing and a foul ball. Foul ball at the plate. 2 balls and 2 strikes to count to Jack Johnson. Again, the Cardinals trying for another miracle finish here in this one. They need a bigger miracle than what they had yesterday. 2-2 pitch, swing, and a miss for strike 3. That's 4 strikeouts. 4 times Jack Johnson has struck out today for Langdon Minnick.
How about it, number 5, the second baseman.
5 for Wyatt Carlson on
Connor
the mound.
Mitchell.
And there's 1 away now for Connor Mitchell. Mitchell looked under the plate. He struck out twice today, and he's also walked. The Cardinals caught 3 hits today, and they've all been from Theo Rumpho. The first pitch to Mitchell is going to be down low, 1 ball, no strikes. Yeah, it's going to be, again, Connor Mitchell 0 for 2 so far today, 1-0. And the pitch is low, and it's going to be 2 balls and no strikes. So 2-0 it goes here to Connor Mitchell. Again, 1 out of the inning. Cardinals trailing 11-4. 2-0 pitch. Down low, it's 3 balls and no strikes. Theo Rumpho again on deck in the inning. Cardinals again got to have 7 runs here in the bottom of 7. 3 balls and no strikes to count to Connor Mitchell. Here's the windup and the pitch, and it's a 3-0 in on the outside corner to Mitchell. Stay alive with the count. It'll be Carlson. It'll be 3-1. Carlson again came on in relief here to start the 5th inning for Parker area. Here. As the next pitch is going to be a swing and a foul back in on a play. I believe Carlson up to 62 pitches here in the contest. 3 balls and 2 strikes. It goes here to Connor Mitchell.
Walk it off now, man. No.
Is Mitchell again good to go? Here's the line. Carlson to the pitch. And a swing and a miss for strike 3. So Connor Mitchell has struck out 3 times today. 6 strikeouts it is for Wyatt Carlson. And now coming up is going to be Theo Rumfo. And the Cardinals 3 hits today. Theo has all 3.
Number 7, the shortstop, Theo
Rumfo
Rumfo.
scored today. So nobody out at 2 outs here for Langdon Munich as Rumfo at the plate. Very close to seeing a second championship game here today, folks. As the first pitch on the Rumfo will swing and drive on the left for a base hit. It's going to bounce up and get a piece of Torrent head of it. Torrent will stay alive, stay with it, and it's going to be again a single for Theo Rumfo. 4 hits for Theo now today. They're all 4 hits.
Number 3, the catcher, Landon Schneider.
Landon Schneider will come up now as the Cardinals try to keep hope alive here in this inning. As the first pitch is going to be a swing and a foul ball at the plate. Yeah, it's going to make it no balls and 1 strike.
Great.
And ready to come here. Next pitch. So Schneider is going to be down low. It'll be 1 ball, 1 strike to count. So it's going to be 1 ball, 1 strike. It goes here. Theo Rumfo takes the lead off at first. Held on over there again by Jake Solsing. And the next pitch, a swing and a roller back to the mound. Nope, they're going to say a foul ball at the plate, first of all. So 1 and 2, the Cardinals are down to their last strike here. And again, should the Aggies win here, second championship game, they'll drag the field and everything like that. Umpires will get switched around. Have about a 20 to 25 minute break before we start the second championship. 1 ball and 2 strikes. And so good to go here, and 1 and 2, and the pitch is inside and low to Landon Schneider. Make it 2 balls and 2 strikes. On deck is Devin Hawkinson here in the inning. So 2 and 2 it goes here. And the 2-2 pitch is outside of the curveball. 3 balls and 2 strikes. The payoff pitch is coming here to Landon Schneider. Wyatt Carlson again, a sophomore here for Park River area, trying to close things out here for the Aggies. 3 balls and 2 strikes. So 3 and 2, runner goes, and the pitch is going to be down low for ball 4. The ball will also get to the backstop. Theo Rumfo takes a big turn, thinking about going to third, but will hold at second base. So it's a walk to Landon Schneider, and it's going to be runners on at first and second. The inning will continue for the
Batting to the
Cardinals.
Cardinals, number 10, the first baseman, Devin Hawkinson.
Walks here in the game for Wyatt Carlson. He's also hit a batter. And runners on at first and second out for Devin Hawkinson. The first baseman, he's 0 for 3 today. He struck out twice and grounded to short. And the first pitch is a good curveball by Carlson across for strike 1. No balls and 1 strike to count. As we're just about officially 2.5 hours into this game here. It started again at 11:02 this morning. Next pitch is a swing and a miss by Hawkinson. 4 strike 2. No balls and 2 strikes. And the Cardinals down to their last strike here once again. They do have runners on a first and second, but again, 2 outs. 0-2 it goes here. Next pitch is a swing and a foul ball. Anderson almost able to hang on to that one, but could not. And it's going to keep the count at 0 balls and 2 strikes. So 0-2 it goes as again on the mound is Wyatt Carlson. 0-2 pitch. Swing, and Hawkinson will swing one of the hole between third and short, and he will get a base hit. Turning around third and coming in to score will be Theo Rumfo. It will be an RBI single for Hawkinson. And the Cardinals will get to within 6 here at 11-5. So the run is scored here for the Cardinals. Stopping at second base in the play is Landon Schneider. So Landon Munich still trying to keep things rolling here as they're within 6 runs now. But Tyson Gill now will come to the plate.
Tyson
come up here with runners on at first and second and 2 away. Tyson Gibble is without it, is 0 for 1, I should say. Striking out. Second, he's also walked and scored him and hit by a pitch. First pitch is going to be up high for ball 1. So 1 ball, no strikes to counter to Tyson Gibble. Cardinals again trying to fight back, but again they have 2 outs here in the inning. 1-0 it goes. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. Third ball will be 1 ball, 1 strike. 1-1 the count. Sam Davis is on deck here in the 7th. And the Cardinals still need 6 runs to keep this game alive. 1 ball, 1 strike. And the pitch. Swing and another curveball. The swing and a miss for strike 2. Again, the Cardinals are down to their last strike for the 3rd time. 1 ball and 2 strikes it goes here. Again, the Cardinals with Schneider at second, Hawkinson at first. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And ready with the pitch. And it's going to be in there for called strike 3. And another strikeout looked at. Another pitch looked at for a strikeout by the Cardinals today. That's been a theme they don't want to have in a second championship game. That'll be the ball game, folks.
1 run on 2 hits.
Losing here to Park River Area.
0 Park River Area is being left on base. After 7 complete, and that's the end of the game. Park River Area 11.
Here today wins by
Langdon
by 6
Munich
runs.
5.
And moving the record up
We'll
to
be
24
coming up to the
of the year.
second
Will be Park
championship game
River
in
Area
about
down to
45
25.
minutes or so.
Will be Langdon Munich. We'll take a break. We're going to play 2 today, folks, in this Region 4 championship. And we'll be a second championship game coming up. We'll take a post-game break, and we'll come back and recap the totals of this first championship. Again, Park River Area 11 and Langdon Munich 5. Our post-game show is next, including our Farmers and Merchant State Bank Players of the Game. All in a moment on KNDK, MyBorderland.com, the MyBorderland app.
It's game time, Cardinal fans. First Care Health Center in Park River is proud to support Cardinal Athletics in the strength, spirit, and dedication of our student athletes. At First Care, we're more than healthcare. We're your neighbors, your teammates, and your cheerleaders. From the field to the clinic, we're here to keep our community healthy, strong, and ready for every game of life. First Care Health Center in Park River. Trusting, healing, and caring. All day, every day, all year. Go Cardinals.
When the Langdon area Cardinals play, game time is on the
We
air.
gotta go another one. I know, they just got done. I mean, it took forever. It was slow meeting. So we started the next one in about half an hour.
All right, folks, here we are. Final score, 11-5. Park River Area wins over Langdon Munich. And we're going to be playing 2 here today for the Region 4 title. We'll have a second championship game coming up after they get the field drug and get things all ready to go here. We'll have a second championship game in about 20 minutes, 25 minutes, maybe a half hour, something like that. They're coming up. Final line score of the first game. Again, the Yankees win 11-5. Park River Area 11 runs, 10 hits, 4 errors. 5 runs, 5, or I should say 11 runs, 10 hits, and 11 runs, 10 hits, and 2 errors. Park River Area for Langdon Munich, 5 runs, 5 hits, and 4 errors. So the Cardinals, and on the mound here today is going to be Jake Solsing, who pitches the first 4 innings, striking out 9 batters. He'll get the win. We'll probably get to see him again on the mound for the Yankees in the second championship game. Wyatt Carlson pitched well enough, I guess, in 3 innings of relief. He walked 4 batters, struck out 7, walked 4, and he will get 3 innings of relief here for Park River Area. Take the loss of the mound is Tyson Gibble here today, and Grady Pankratz, Gibble, Pankratz, and then also pitching with Sam Davis today, but Gibble will be charged with the loss. And for Park River Area, some hitting stars today, a couple of home runs hit by them. Tucker Rondell hit 1. He was 1 for 4 with a 2-run homer. And 2 RBIs, 2 runs scored for Tucker Rondell here today. And shots a home run. The 4th inning this afternoon. He was 1 for 3 with a 2-run homer. He's got 2 RBIs, 2 runs scored on that 1 hit. Noah Troftruben, 2 for 4 with a single, a double, and 2 runs scored for Park River Area. Trace Anderson was 2 for 5 with a single, a double, and 2 RBIs and a run scored for the Yankees today. Jake Solsing ends up going 2 for 4, 2 singles, and a run scored for Park River Area. Connor Burnoff was 1 for 3 with a single and a run scored. For Langdon Munich, again, 4 for 4 day for Theo Rumpel. 3 singles, a double, and 2 runs scored. The other hit for the Cardinals came from Devin Hawkinson in the 7th inning. He was 1 for 4 with an RBI today. For Park River area, they ended up scoring 4 runs in the first inning, 4 runs in the third inning. For the Yankees, 2 in the fourth, 2 in the fifth, and then 3 in the seventh for 11. Their 11 runs. The Cardinals had 2 runs in the fifth, 2 in the sixth, and 1 run in the seventh for their 5 runs today. 11-5, Park River area beats Langdon Munich. It's first of 2 championship games. Let's take a break now. Let's come back and we'll take a pause and we'll come back and bring you the players of the game for this first title matchup. We'll do that after this for our player of the game sponsor. Wonderful people at the Farmers and Merchant State Bank in Langdon.
Fellow students, teachers, and their school community. Athletes are expected to be individuals who will make a good impression for their school. Another game day tune is coming up here on Game Time.
At Choice Bank, putting people first drives our everyday
Players
decisions.
game brought to you by the Farmers and Merchant State Bank. 11-5 in this first championship game. A win for Park River area over Langdon Munich. The player of the game for the Aggies. We're going Ben Schatz today. Why not? He had a home run and that ended up being a pretty big hit that he had. A home run in the 4th inning, the designated hitter for Park River area. He has 2 runs in the game and a 2-run home run. And I think that might have been his first career home run in the 4th today for Ben Schatz, and the player of the game for the Aggies. The Langdon Munich got to go with Theo Rumpel, 4 for 4 at the plate. What else do you do? They're riding in a nice game. Just needed a little more. The Cardinals just need a few more players to get some hits as well. But Theo Rumpel, 4 for 4, 3 singles and a double. Player of the game for the Cardinals. So Ben Schatz and Theo Rumpel are Farmers and Merchant State Bank players in the game. That's going to wrap up our first championship game here for the Region 4 tournament. We have another game to come, though, and it's a battle for all the marbles, for everything here. Both teams will be all in for our next game with the second championship, Langdon Munich and Park River area. Second championship game for the Region 4 tournament to come here on KDK. We'll have our next game. We'll go to the state tournament in Jamestown State High School Baseball Tournament next starting on Thursday. So we get the final score of our first championship game, Park River area 11, Langdon Munich 5. Second title game coming up. Keep her tuned in here. Dialed in to KDK today at Borderland.com, my Borderland app. And we'll be back in the second championship game after about 20 minutes time here. So we're going to send you back with a little bit of 8 grams or so. Maybe a little fun time here coming up. Until then, stay tuned to KDK 10, and the second title game is on the way in a few moments. And Jake Coolin saying, have a great day. We'll see you.
Well,
yes,
we
sir.
get Douglas baseball.
Yeah.
How'd you get through that line so fast?
Like that.
of your agronomy needs, trust Ramberg Ag Services. From crop consulting to soil testing, we'll help you maximize yields. Paired with Channel Seed's lineup of high-performance corn and soybean varieties, you'll get consistent results season after season. Fuel the win with AgroLiquid's game-changing liquid fertilizers that deliver the right nutrition for superior results. Visit Jace, Alex, and Brody on 3rd Street in
Put her on
Langdon.
an admin or whatever you need.
Services at 701-370-3246.
Emily, okay? Yep.
This is game time. In the home of the Langdon Area Cardinals.
What's that?
Solsing. Well, that second here today, Tucker Rondall, the third baseman, third. Noah Trough-Grube, the center fielder, bats cleanup for Park River area. Connor Murdoch, the second baseman, bats fifth. Ben Schatz, the agent, the first baseman, Elise Jorgensen, is batting sixth. Torrin Bennett, the left fielder, bats seventh for the Yankees here. Trace Anderson, the catcher, eighth, and Kieran Sullivan, the right fielder, bats ninth. The identical batting order here for Park River area. The second game as they started the first game with Park River area, as coached by Brett Ondal, assisted by Magnuson and Brady Ondal here today. All right, let's bring in the Choice Bank starting defense for Lindsay Munich and get to our first pitch after this for Choice Bank.
So we're set to go. Jack Sundahl leading off for the Park River.
Leading off the first for the Aggies. Shortstop, number 1, Jack Ondal.
All right, here we go. First pitch has just been thrown here at 2:01. And a first pitch is going to come into Jackson Ondal from Devin Hawkinson. It'll miss for a ball. Here's a ball that's going to be hit by Ondal just over short. Theo Rumpel diving for that in shallow center field. Could not quite get to it. Jackson Ondal is going to start off the top of the first inning with a single. And now Jake Solsing will come to the plate. So again, nearly a diving circus catch there by Theo Rumpel, but he's falls in for a hit.
Batting, number 12.
Jake Solsing now will come to the plate. Devin Hawkinson again here on for coming on here for Ida Munich. Hawkinson does not throw much in this tournament. He threw back yesterday for a couple of pitches, and trying to see where we're at here with Devin. He threw 17 pitches earlier here in this tournament yesterday, so he's got a long way to go. He could go today. 1 ball, 1 strike as the pitch is into Jake Solsing. 1-1 to count. As the next pitch is going to be in for strike 2. Good curve ball across there by Hawkins. It's 1 ball and 2 strikes. So 1-2 the count. Nobody out here. Runner on at first on a bloop single by Jackson Ondal, starting off the top of the first inning here in our second championship game today. 1-2 pitch inside, and that almost hit Solsing. Dance out of the way of it. Up the count to 2-2. Tucker Ondal to follow in the batting order here for Park River area. So I'll bring you the Choice Bank starting defense of the Cardinals. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here's Hawkinson ready in the 2-2 swing and a foul ball up the first base line. I'll keep it at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Behind the plate for the Cardinals, and this one is Landon Schneider. At third base, Tyson Gimmel. Shortstop is Theo Rumpel. Connor Mitchell is at second, and Jack Johnson, still bothered by that arm injury, is playing first base here in this one. Not playing his normal shortstop spot. Didn't do the first game either. 2-2 pitch. Swing on. Popped up behind the plate. Landon Schneider has got that dialed in, and he'll reach up to make the catch for the first out of the inning. So Jake Solsing will be retired for out number 1 here for Park River area. And now coming up will be Tucker Ondal, the third baseman. Tucker batting third of the order, had a home run earlier in this game.
No batting, number 7, the third baseman, Tucker Ondal.
He's the senior here for Park River area as he'll stand in to face Devin Hawkinson. And it is Jackson Ondal over at first. First pitch is going to be inside for a ball. So 1 ball, no strikes to catch to Tucker Ondal. Noah Trough-Grube on deck here in the first inning. 1 ball, no strikes. And the 1-0 is going to be in for strike 1. There we go. 1 ball, 1 strike. Here for this one behind the calling the balls and strikes of this championship game is Tyler Stockton, I believe. Over at third is Mike Hansen, and at first is Jared Hansen here in the game. As the next pitch is swinging and miss for a strike. It's 1 ball and 2 strikes to count. As it goes here to Tucker Ondal, Noah Trough-Grube is on deck here in the inning. 1 on, 1 out. 2 strike pitch, swing and a foul ball. It's going to go back towards the batting cage here once again. Actually, almost hit a fan walking through there from Park River area. She's okay though. Ball didn't quite get her. And it's going to make it 1 ball and 2 strikes. Concession still rolling here in Langdon. They've been a very busy place today. This is Hope Concessions. Maybe the last time she does this here in Langdon. We hope not. 1-2 pitch. And that's inside, and that is going to be inside. And Tucker Ondal is going to be hit by the pitch. Pitch inside there by Hawkinson. And Tyler Stockton will grant Tucker Ondal first base. The pitch was inside. It's 1-2 strikes to count. Tucker's, again, they complained about him leaning into pitches to be hit by them earlier in this tournament. Again, he does something similar there. It's runners on at first and second now for Noah Troftgruben. As the Aggies left the Ondals on base, the Ondal brothers. Jackson at second, Tucker at first. 1 out, 2 in the top of the first inning. Noah Troftgruben, Evan Hawkinson trying to battle through this first inning now. There's 1 out, as I mentioned. First pitch is a swing and a foul ball by Troftgruben out of play. We know balls and 1 strike. Winner of this game advances to the State B High School Baseball Tournament, which will start Thursday in Jamestown. The loser of this game done for the season. That's when the brass tacks mode now here on the championship day of the tourney. No balls and 1 strike the count. And the 0-1 pitch is a swing and a miss for strike 2 to Troftgruben. 0-2 the count. Connor Burnoff on deck here in the inning. Evan Hawkinson, junior, throwing here for Langdon Munich here today. Balls and 2 strikes the count. It goes here to Noah Troftgruben. As again, it is 2 on, nobody out, no score here in the top of the first inning. No balls and 2 strikes. And the pitch is going to be just low, and it's going to be 1 ball and 2 strikes. So 1-2 the count. It goes here to Noah Troftgruben. Here's past 2 o'clock. You're listening to this Region 4 High School Baseball Championship game on KNDK AM and FM Lang. Glad you have you tuned in. Jake Cooland here with you. Heard from American Legion Field. 1 ball and 2 strikes. And the pitch is going to be inside. It'll be 2-2. 2 balls and 2 strikes to count. And 2 on base here for Parkerville Areas. They're trying to drop first blood here at the top of the first inning. We're trying to speak out. 2 balls and 2 strikes. And the pitch is going to be low, and it's 3-2. Locker below the bases here. 3 balls, 2 strikes. The Cardinals have left the services of Jax Johnson for pitching duties here. He's out with an arm. He's not going to be able to pitch here due to that. But he is playing the field over at first base. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Hawkinson ready in the 3-2 pitch. A swing and a foul ball. Going to get their plate umpire there, I think, in the chest protector, Tyler Stockton. He's called the balls as strikes. Jared Hansen at first, and Mike Hansen over at third. Here are umpires here today. 3 balls and 2 strikes. And a payoff pitch up coming here. Hawkinson ready. 3-2 is low for ball 4. And that is going to be a walk to load the bases. It's been that way all day here today. Bases have been loaded all day, it seems like, for the Aggies. They had them loaded in the first and second innings on the first championship game and could not get any runs across. They eventually won 11-5. But again, plenty of base runners for the Aggies today so far, that's for sure. Connor Burnoff down at the plate. First pitch is going to be high for ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes. So 1-0 it goes. Jackson on
Now
third.
batting,
Tucker
Connor
on second.
Burnoff.
Troftgruben at first here for the Aggies. 1 ball, no strikes. And the 1-0 pitch is going to be inside. A little low. It'll be 2 balls and no strikes to count. So the hitter's count it is here for Connor Burnoff. Ben Schatz is on deck in the inning. Bases loaded for the Aggies. 2 balls and no strikes in the pitch. Low and outside there is ball 3. And again, a walk it, bringing a run here in the top of the first here for the Aggies. Again, there was a bloop single by Jackson Ondal to start the inning. Jake Solsing then popped out behind the plate, but then Tucker Ondal got hit by a pitch with 2 strikes, and Noah Troftgruben just drew a walk. So it's going to be 3 balls and no strikes now to count as it goes here to Connor Burnoff. Ben Schatz on deck. 3-0 in the pitch. It's going to be in for strike 1. It's 3 balls and 1 strike. Again, still no score here in the top of the first, but threatening here are the Aggies. 3-1 the count out of Connor Burnoff. It's a 3-1 pitch and a swing and a foul back it out of play. Make it 3 balls and 2 strikes. So Hawkinson will work it back to the full count. 3-2. A payoff pitch upcoming. 3 balls and 2 strikes here in the top of the first. Hawkinson ready. 3-2 is high for ball 4. And that's going to be the second walk of the inning for Evan Hawkinson. That's going to bring in a run here for Parkerville Area. It's going to be Jackson Ondal is taking first base. It's going to be Connor Burnoff. RBI for Bernhoft on the bases loaded pass. And it's going to be Ben Schatz now coming to the plate, the DH. So 1-0. Parker area leading Langdon Munich here.
Now batting the
Ben Schatz will
DH,
come up as
Ben
DH.
Schatz.
First baseman Reeves Jorgensen, as he did in the first game today. Here's the first pitch. It's up high for ball one. Schatz hit a home run, a 2-run shot.
Here we go, Garber.
Back in the first game here today. 1 ball, no strikes.
Nobody better.
And 1-0 it goes here. As the next pitch will miss, it'll be 2 balls and no strikes to count. So 2-0 it goes here to Ben Schatz. Torian Bennett on deck here in the inning. 2-0. And now the Aggies have Tucker Rondell at third, Noah Trop Rubin at second, and Connor Bernhoft at first. 2-0 pitch. Swing and a pop-up foul. It's going to go out of play. Schatz will take a cut at that and foul it off. It'll be 2 balls and a strike. Still just a 1 out in the inning. And 2-1 it goes here. Bases loaded for the Aggies. They lead 1-0. 2 balls and 1 strike. Here's the line of the 2-1 pitch. Is a swing and a miss, and it's 2-2. Hawkinson gets even in the count now. 2 balls and 2 strikes. So 2-2 it goes here. The Aggies trying to get a return trip to the state tournament in high school baseball. Aggie looking to make their first trip since 2023. The 2-2 pitch going to be inside a low. It'll be 3 balls and 2 strikes. And a payout pitch up coming here from Devin Hawkinson to Ben Schatz. 3 balls and 2 strikes. And a payout pitch, 3-2, swing and a miss for strike 3. There, Devin Hawkinson gets a big pitch and a big out here in his first inning. And that's going to be the first strikeout for Devin Hawkinson. 2 outs here in the first. And coming up now will be Torrin Bennett, the left fielder.
Now batting number 15, the left fielder, Torrin Bennett.
So Torrin to come to the plate, still the bases loaded here for Parker Areas. The first pitch is going to be missing inside for ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes. So 1-0 the count. Again, 11-5, Parker Area, one of the Langdon Munich in the first game here today. 1 ball, no strikes, and the pitch is going to be missing again, 2-0. Again, was Thompson winning over Hillsborough Central Valley in a second championship game. The Tommies going back to state here in Jamestown on Thursday. 2-0 pitch. That's going to be in for strike 1. 2 balls and 1 strike to count. It's still the bases loaded here for Parker Area. Cardinals trying to get out of this jam. And Devin Hawkins now 2 outs. Line to bring a 2-1 pitch. Swing and a bouncer down to third. Nicely stabbed there by Tyson Gimmel. He'll step on third. And that will retire the side. Nicely played there by Gimmel on a hard hit ball to the hot corner. A hit by Torrin Bennett, but the Cardinals will get out of trouble here in the first. Parker Area gets 1 run on 1 hit. They lead 3 and the word aware. And now 1/2 of an inning on the scoreboard. It is Parker Area 1. I'd like to coming back in just a moment here on
Top of the first, 1 run on 1 hit. There were no Langdon errors. There's 3 men left on base. After half an inning of play, Park River Area 1, Langdon coming to bat.
It's game time, Cardinal fans. First Care Health Center in Park River is proud to support Cardinal Athletics and the strength, spirit, and dedication of our student athletes. At First Care, we're more than healthcare. We're your neighbors, your teammates, and your cheerleaders. From the field to the clinics, we're here to keep our community healthy, strong, and ready for every game of life. First Care Health Center in Park River. Trusting, healing, and caring. All day, every day, all year. Go Cardinals.
When the Langdon Area Cardinals play, Game Time is on the air.
Let's go.
But I can see the truth, girl. I see you, girl. Let's go, girl. Never had nobody
All right, let's drop it down here to the bottom of the first inning. No score, or I should say no score.
Leading off the bottom of the first for the Cardinals.
Parker Murray leading here
Number
the bottom
10,
of the way.
Devin Hawkinson.
The Cardinals have changed their batting order in this second championship game. Devin Hawkinson is going to comes out as Jake Solsing is starting the second championship game as he did in the first. And the first pitch here is high to Hawkinson for ball one. Just back out of here to come to who's Solsing ready. And the next pitch is inside the low for ball two. Theo Rumpel moves up to number 2 in the order for the Cardinals here in this second championship. He's shortstop. Catcher Landon Schneider now batting third. 2 balls, no strikes, and the pitch is going to be in there for strike one. Batting cleanup for the Cardinals now will be third baseman Tyson Gibble here in the second championship game. Dawson Downs up to batting fifth in the order. Right fielder Sam Davis is center fielder sixth. This 2-1 pitch is going to be outside of a 3-1. Bottom of the order for the Cardinals, Connor Mitchell drops down to the 7th spot in the order. He's batting 7th in this game. Grady Pancras up to the 8th. Jack Schwartz is down to 9, batting 9th. As the 3-1 pitch is outside for 4. Cardinals get the tying run on base here to start the inning as Devin Hawkinson will get on at first. Now coming up will be Theo Rumpel.
Now batting number 7.
Theo Rumpel
The shortstop, Theo Rumpel.
Jake Solsing pitched in the first championship game here today. And he pitched 64 pitches thrown there. As the first pitch now to Theo Rumpel is going to swing it left one high in the air, a mile high out to his left. He got under it though, and he's going to fly out to center field. And out there is Noah Troftgruben, so it'll be a fly out for Theo Rumpel swinging on the first pitch here from Jake Solsing, and it's going to be 1 out, 1 on now for Landon Schneider.
Batting for the Cardinals, number 3, the catcher, Landon Schneider.
So Schneider to come to the plate. Again, he's batting third in the order now as Josh Kavansky has switched up the batting order here in his second championship game. Devin Hawkinson is up at first, and now Schneider can't run the ball out to right, and that is going to be falling in for a base hit. I thought that was going to actually go a little further back. The wind is kind of blowing in from right, though, and that kind of knocked that ball down. Landon Schneider, though, will still get a single. He swings on the first pitch from Solsing, and now it's runners on at first and second for Tyson Gibble. Gibble, the third baseman, batting cleanup here today, will come to the plate.
Now batting
runners
number
on
4,
at first and
the
second,
third
one
baseman.
out. So it's going to be runners on at first
Tyson
and second.
Gibble.
As Gibble will come up here. Davidic trying to get a run here in this first inning. Good swings there for Cardinals. Theo Rumpel just got under his. And the pitch from Solsing. First pitch now to Gibble is in for strike one. The ball is 1 strike to count. Parker Area 1, Davidic nothing here in the second championship game of this. There's a 4 baseball team. 1 pitch, and that's going to be inside the low. That's going to hit Tyson Gibble. He's hit there in the front. And that is going to load the bases now. As Hawkinson will go to third, Schneider to second, Tyson Gibble at first, and coming up now is Dawson Downs, the right fielder.
Batting for Langdon,
Downs,
number 9, the right fielder,
coming up
Dawson
to the bases
Downs.
full. Cardinals trying to take advantage of opportunities here, something they really didn't get a chance to do. Didn't have any base runners in the first championship game. As it is Solsing now, taking the runners coming to the plate. The first pitch is a check swing by Downs. Go back. That's going to be 1 ball and no strikes. 1-0 the count. Goes here to Dawson Downs. And 1-0 it goes here is lefty versus lefty here. Jake Solsing to Dawson Downs. Left-handed hitter, left-handed pitcher. So the next pitch is going to be outside of low. It's going to be 2-0.
Would be much easier.
2 balls and no strikes to count. Cardinals with a tie to go ahead runs on base. Bases loaded here, 1 out. 2-0 goes here. And the pitch is going to be high for ball 3. Block will bring it a run. On deck is Sam Davis here in the inning. 3 balls and no strikes. The 3-0 pitch is going to be missing for ball 4. It's a 4-pitch walk, and the runners come in for the Cardinals to tie the game. Dawson Downs will draw a walk, and we're tied at 1 here in the bottom of the first. So runners at every bag here for Davidic, and now coming up to Sam Davis. Davis to come on here. Runners at every bag. Here's the first pitch. And a swing and a miss. A high fastball to be no balls and 1 strike. Oh, 4-pitch walk given to the batter before, and Davis swings away. After all that, so it's no balls and 1 strike to count. And now a squeeze button is going to be put on, and putting it down is Davis. And now nobody's covering first. First base to cover the bag on a squeeze bunt, and Sam Davis will get that in, and the Cardinals will have their first lead of the day here of either the championship games, leading 2-1. So runners still, the bases loaded here. The Cardinals leading 2-1.
Hey, come on.
And coming to the plate here is Connor Mitchell. As they bluff another squeeze bunt to the Cardinals, but pulling it back, the ball back with Mitchell. The pitch is way inside of low. The pitch from Solsing going to be 1 ball, no strikes. So Lang Davidic leading here 2-1 in the bottom of the first. 2 balls on 2 hits. That RBI. By Sam Davis. 1-0 pitch. That's going to be missing for ball 2. 2 balls and no strikes. And the hitters count here coming up 2-0. So 2-0 in the pitch is going to be outside 3 balls and no strikes. 3-0 again, 1 out here in the inning. Jake Solsing again trying to pitch out of a bases loaded jam. There's 1 out here in the first. Walker bringing another run. 3-0 pitch outside of high for ball 3. That's another walk here by Solsing in the inning. His 3rd. And another run will come in for the Cardinals in the lead here 3-1.
Now batting, the left fielder number 8.
Now coming up will be Grady Pancras, left fielder. Solsing trying to settle himself down here. And of course, he doesn't have a whole lot of pitches he can throw anyway. 64 he threw earlier today. So he can throw 56 in this game. First pitch is a curveball across. Pancras for strike 1. Grady Pancras batting 8th the order. Cardinals still. The bases loaded here. Dawson Downs at 3rd. Sam Davis at 2nd. Connor Mitchell at 1st. That was the strike. Taking a step off is going to be Solsinger's bluffing coming home with Dawson Downs at 3rd base. Now they'll step off and reset everything here. No balls, 1 strike to count to Pancras. And on a bunt there by Pancras on the next pitch in. Curveball will be outside for ball 1. 1 ball and 1 strike. Cardinals leading 3-1 here in the bottom of the first inning. Just got a feeling this could be a very long game here. This one too here today. And the pitch, and they do try to squeeze, and Pancras in the back out of the way of that. And he did get the bat on the ball though, but it's going to be a foul ball. It's going to be 1 ball and 2 strikes. And so 1-2 the count to Grady Pancras. And had he not lifted the bat up there, that ball might have gotten to the backstop and been a run scored anyway. Grady was trying to do his job of laying down the bunt. And it's going to be 1-2 the count here to the Cardinals left fielder. 1-2 pitch, a swing and a foul ball. The backstop is Pancras to stay alive with the count of 1-2. 1 out in the inning. And again, a 3-1 lead for Langdon Munich. Having their first lead here of any of the championship games right now. 1-2 pitch, swing, and a roller down to 3rd, and up the bat is going to be Tucker Ondala, throw to home to get the lead runner. And that is going to be out number 2. So Pancras to the ground to 3rd base. He'll get out of the fielder's choice at first. And there's 2 outs here down the inning, and coming up is going to be Jax Johnson. The base is loaded still, 2 away. 3-1 the Cardinals out of front. And the first pitch is going to be over Jax Johnson. 1 ball, no strikes.
Now batting, number 2, Jax Johnson.
Rumpo is on deck. Cardinals, or I should say, Kevin Hawkins. Cardinals are batting around. Johnson, the 9th batter to cover the plate. His next pitch loaded inside for ball 2. So 2 balls and no strikes. 3-1, the Cardinals leading here in the bottom of the first. 2 balls, no strikes. The pitch is inside 3-0. Lockwood bringing another run. And 3-0 the count it is here at 2 away. So ready, 3-0 pitch is going to be in for strike 1. So they get 3 balls and 1 strike. Jake Solsing trying to bear down and come all the way back here. Now down to the count 3-1. Left-hander ready. Next runner, 3-1 pitch is going to be low for ball 4. And there's another run coming in for the Cardinals to make it 4-1. An RBI and a bases loaded walk here for Jax Johnson. 4 walks in the inning. Here now for Jake Solsing. No move in from the bench here yet.
The pitcher, number 10.
now. The Cardinals have batted
Devin
around. Stay
Hawkinson.
on to the bottom of the first, and Devin Hawkinson coming up. The Cardinals leading 4-1. Hawkinson walked and scored back in the first inning. Solsing ready. The first pitch is going to be low again. It's 2 balls, 2 strikes. Jake Solsing has thrown a ton of pitches here in this one once again. In this first inning, I should say. And the next pitch to Hawkinson is a swing and a foul back and on a play. And that'll make it 1 ball, 1 strike. 1-1 the count. 4-1 the Cardinals leading here in this championship game of the Region 4 High School Baseball Tournament. 30 pitches thrown out this inning here for Solsing as the next pitch will miss outside for a ball and 2-1. Jake 56 pitches he could throw here today, and he's already thrown out 31 of them here in the first. 2 balls and 1 strike. And the pitch is going to be high, making it 2-1. Another one here. Theo Rumpel again on deck here in the first. Cardinals steal the bases full. 3 balls and a strike, and the pitch is another run walked in here by Jake Solsing. And Brett Ondahl is finally going to come out here. I shouldn't say finally, but, you know, he just only has so many more pitches he can go to here. He's going to at least have a meeting on the mound. Finally was the wrong word there, but Hawkinson will get onto the bases loaded walk. Scoring to be Connor Mitchell for the Cardinals. Mighty Medical leader 5-1 at the bottom of the first. On the North Prairie scoreboard, and it's, again, the Cardinals still with the bases loaded and 2 outs. Theo Rumpel will come to the plate and we return here on the North Prairie scoreboard on KDK and My Borderland app.
Is one of the primary purposes of educational athletics. Our student athletes recognize that judgment calls by officials, coaches, and themselves are made in good faith and should be respected. Spectators can support both of these teams by refraining from derogatory or demeaning comments and cheers today. We hope that you will enjoy the game and support the students in a positive and sportsmanlike manner. More awesome tunes are coming up here on Game Time.
Overby Farms is a proud game day sponsor of Langdon School and Cardinals Athletics. We recognize all the hard
Now
work.
batting the shortstop, number 7, Theo Rumpel.
All right, here we go. Theo Rumpel at the plate in the first pitch. A pitch high, and Theo will still swing at it. And Josh Kravach can say what he's swinging at. Because he's been having trouble with throwing strikes with Jake Solsing and Theo Rumpel. That's nothing out there. 0-1 pitch. It's going to be in for strike 2. So 1 no balls and 2 strikes to count. 2 outs here. The bases loaded for the Cardinals. They lead 5-1. Theo Rumpel flew out to center field at the plate. Next pitch is a swing and a miss for strike 3. And how about that? A strikeout of Theo Rumpel by Jake Solsing. How big is that here? And that is going to do it here for the Cardinals in their half of the first. But Langdon Minnick will still pick up 5 runs.
They're laying on their half of the first.
Do it on 2 hits.
5 runs on 2 hits. They're over after Narragansett. 3 left on base. After 1 complete. Langdon 5, Park River Area 1.
Langdon Minnick 5, Park River Area 1, as we will move it on to the top of the second inning in just a moment here on KDK, AM and FM.
I got 2 with me like a pop. Stop it online. Hit that. Hey, I told her. 50 feet back. On the trace, I figured look, you ain't gotta look up to see a start. That's ice. My sweat so cold, you gon' need a hey. Yo, step it in the air. 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 Blow the wind. 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 Is that what it is?
What you want to do today? I said, hey, what you want to do today?
Right away, Cap. Right away. On him, right away.
Leading off the second for Park River Area. Number 4, the catcher, Trace Anderson.
Trace Anderson, the catcher for Park River area, leading off here against Devin Hawkins. And here's the first pitch. It's swung out onto right field. That's going to fall in for a base hit. So Trace Anderson will get a hit on the first pitch that he sees here. He's got a nice hitting tournament. And he gets on here to start off the second for Park River area. Cardinals leading 5-1, but they have the Aggies again. Out of their leadoff man on is coming up is Kieran Sullivan for Park River area. As he'll come up here with
now batting number 31, Kieran Sullivan.
So Sullivan at the plate, number 9 hitter. He had a big hit earlier today against the first championship game here between these two. First pitch here is in for strike one. No balls, 1 strike to count. 5-1, Langdon Munich leading here in the top of the second. As a leadoff at first here for Trace Anderson, I should say maybe a runner for Trace and over there. I didn't see that came in, but it's going to be pitch. Next pitch upstairs is going to be 1 ball, 1 strike to count here to Kieran Sullivan, top of the order, and Jackson Ondal on deck here for the Aggies. 1 ball, 1 strike to count. And a throw over to first base on a close play, but just back in time, there's going to be the base runner. And it's going to be, again, still 1 ball, 1 strike to count as it goes here to Kieran Sullivan. 1-1 pitch. Swing and a roller down to first. Ooh, nicely gloved by Jax Johnson. They'll go to second for 1. Throw to first. Is throws that past Devin Hawkins. And now trying to get over to second and just barely safe. There is going to be the runner, Kieran Sullivan. That was a great stab of the baseball. Jax Johnson through the second to Theo Rumfo. Then Theo, the throw back over to Devin Hawkins to discover the first was thrown away.
Good job, Dev.
So fielder's choice there for Kieran Sullivan. Then Hawkinson he almost threw out Sullivan
Now
to
batting
second base.
number 1, Jax
It's going
Ondal.
to be 1 out. Runner on at second here for Park River area. Now coming up to top of the order in Jackson Ondal. Probably should have been a 3-6-1 double play there, but it did not turn out that way. As coming up now is going to be Jackson Ondal. The first pitch outside to him from Hawkins, and it'll be 1 ball, no strikes. So 1-0 the count. Still 5-1 Cardinals. 1 out now here in the Aggies' second inning. I believe that will be an error charge to move Sullivan over to second base. An error charge to the Cardinals. 1 ball, no strikes. And the pitch swung on, and that's hit out of the center field. A run for Sam Davis. He's there, and he makes the catch. Over the out of the ball, hit by Jackson Ondal, taking it up and trying to get the third, and getting there is going to be Kieran Sullivan. So there's going to be 2 outs here for the Aggies. And a runner at third base in Kieran Sullivan for Jake Solsing, the pitcher. Solsing popped out back to the first. Cardinals still leading here 5-1.
Batting for Park River, number 12,
Catch out there in center
the
field
pitcher,
to
Jake Solsing.
retire Jackson Ondal. First pitch now to Solsing is high and it's inside. It's 1 ball, no strikes. The American Legion Field in Langdon. Again, it is kind of clouding up a little. Dinner rate is expected later today. Lobono strikes the count of the pitch. A swing, and there's Solsing driving one to right, and that's going to fall in on Dawson Downs, who might have been able to charge that ball and make a catch. But instead, it's going to fall in front of him, and it's going to be an RBI single for Jake Solsing. Right off the bat, looked like Dawson Downs was a little unsure if he wanted to come in or let it fall in front of him. And Sullivan is going to score to make it 5-2.
Now batting number 7, the third baseman, Tucker Ondal.
Tucker Ondal now will come to the plate. He was hit by a pitch back in the first. First pitch is going to be inside, and that is going to be inside of that. Hit the bat of the glove there. Landon Snyder. Hit the bat of Ondal. Right to hit the glove, I guess. 1 ball, no strikes. So 1-0 the count. It goes here to Tucker Ondal. Rain is kind of pushed back, though. Expected maybe a chance of rain starting after 7 o'clock tonight. So that's a little ways away from this one. 1-0 pitch is low. It's 2 balls and no strikes. 2 outs, 1 on. Here for Park River area. And again, 5-2 now the score. The Aggies have got the run back after the Cardinals scored 5 at the bottom of the first. 2 balls and no strikes. 2-0 pitch and a swing and a foul ball by Ondal over by the batting cage again here in Langdon. We'll make it 2 balls and 1 strike to count. So 2-1 it goes here.
2 balls and 1.
And again, a runner on over at first still for the Aggies and Jake Solsing. 2-1 to the pitch, and that's going to be in there for strike two. Back in the outside corner, there's Devin Hawkinson, even the count at 2 balls and 2 strikes. So 2-2 it goes here. And Hawkinson ready in a 2-2 pitch. Swung on with the high in the air. Back there is Pankratz way back. He's looking up and that is as Tucker Rondahl is going to get his second home run of this championship day. He hit a 2-homer the first game. And he takes one deeper off Devin Hawkinson out to left. And it's going to make it 5-4 the score. So it's going to be a 2-run homer by Tucker Rondahl, and the Aggies will again come to it in a run. So Cardinals still have a 1-run lead here. Now nobody on base for Noah Schrockgruben. In that error to put Kieran Sullivan over at second. So what probably could have been a double.
No batting number 11. Noah Schrockgruben.
Comes back to Hot Langdon Munich. Here's the first pitch now. First pitch to Noah Schrockgruben is a swing and a miss for strike one. Tucker Rondahl, a home run in the first game, a home run in this game. The 1 pitch. And it's going to be just high. It'll be 1 ball, 1 strike. So 1-1 the count. It goes here to Noah Schrockgruben. 1 ball, 1 strike, and the pitch. The swing and a miss for strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. It goes here. And the wind blowing out towards left field, right where Tucker Rondahl just hit that ball. That was a good hard hit on top of it. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Is Hawkinson ready? And the 1-2 pitch is a curveball inside. It'll be 2 balls and 2 strikes. 2-2 the count.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
2-2 it goes. Here is Hawkinson again. He has quite a few pitches to throw, as he mentioned today, but he is up over 50 of those now. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Noah Schrockgruben is going to step out of the box here for Parker Area. So now it's Langdon Munich 5 and Parker Area 4. Munich leading by a run. Here's the pitch and a tie, and it's going to be 3-2. So 3 balls and 2 strikes. Connor Burnout on deck here in the second inning. 3-2. Swing and a miss for strike 3. And that's strikeout number 2 for Devin Hawkinson here. And that is going to do it for Parker Area there, half of the second.
The Parker in the top of the second. 3 runs, 3 hits.
Homer.
Nobody left on base after 1.5.
There was one.
Langdon 5. Parker Area 4.
From this Region 4 high school baseball championship game, it is 5-4. Langdon Munich Parker Area got a new pitcher coming on for the Aggies. Keegan Berg is going to pitch for Parker Area. We'll get to his numbers and get to let him warm up here. So a new pitcher has come on for the Aggies. Keegan Berg will pitch in this championship next year on North Prairie scoreboard on KNDK.
Last start at 21-24. What's going on?
At Choice Bank, putting people first drives our everyday decisions and influences how we treat our customers, colleagues, and communities. From personal banking and business services to wealth management and free educational resources, we're ready to help you succeed. Choice Bank is more than just a branch on the map. We're a neighbor in your corner. Learn more at bankwithchoice.com. Choice Bank. People first. Banking second. Member FDIC and equal housing lender.
It's a powerful combination. The Langdon Area Cardinals on Game Time.
Leading off for Langdon, number 3, the catcher.
All right, friends, here we are. Getting ready to go here for this bottom of the second inning. Keegan Berg, a freshman, has come on to pitch here for Parker Area. The first pitch is going to be down with the ball. Berg pitched to a couple of hitters last night for the Aggies in their 60-7 loser-out game win over Grafton. 1-0 pitch is going to be in for a strike here. Landon Snyder is the first batter to face Keegan Bird. Bird has thrown just 2 in the third innings this season. He's got 4 walks, 4 strikeouts, ERA of 12. That's 2.00. As the next pitch is going to be outside. It'll be 2-1 here to Landon Snyder. So Snyder will be followed by Tyson Gibble and Dawson Downs. Cardinals still leading by a run here, 5-4 in the bottom of the second. Championship game. Second championship game is losing 4:30. 2-1 pitch, a swing and a miss by Snyder. It'll be 2 balls and 2 strikes. Landon Snyder is 1 for 1. He singled and scored back to the first. Tyson Gibble and Dawson Downs to follow in this inning for the Cards. 2-2. And the pitch is a swing, and Snyder will bounce one slowly down to short. It's being knocked down by Jackson Ondo. The throw to first is just in time. He stays with it and he gets the out. Bobbled a bit by Jackson Ondo, but he'll get over to first, and Snyder is retired for the first out here in this second inning. So it's going to be nobody on him, 1 out here in the first, and coming up is going to be Tyson Gibble. Gibble's reached
Now batting, number 4, Tyson Gibble.
And scored a run. Cardinals get holding on to this 1-run lead now. The bottom of the second, nobody on him, 1 out. And the first pitch is going to come up high here to Tyson Gibble, who's at the plate, 1 ball, no strikes. 1-0 it goes. And again, Gibble to be followed by Dawson Downs here in the second inning. 1-0 pitch. And it's going to be high and inside, 2 balls and no strikes. So 2-0 and 1 out here in the inning. So 2 balls and no strikes in the pitch. It's going to be in there for strike 1. So 2 balls and 1 strike it goes. To Tyson Gibble from Keegan Bird is on in relief here. Jake Solsing. Jake is still in the game, playing over at first base. 2 balls and 1 strike. And a pitch is going to be outside. It'll be 3-1. Ahead of the count, it'll be Tyson Gibble, 3 balls and a strike. And there's a line and a 3-1 pitch. And that is going to be a swing and a miss for strike 2. Tyson Gibble started on the mound. Championship game here today for Langdon Munich. And he is now at third base here in this contest. He's hit by a pitch and scored a run again back to the first. One of the seniors at 3-2, and the pitch is low. So Tyson Gibble will get on his first base as Keegan Bird will walk his first batter.
Batting for the Cardinals, number 9, the right fielder, Dawson Downs.
Downs will come up. He walked back in the first. Again, Jake Solsing tried to get on the mound. Well, he did get on the mound for the second championship game. And had trouble with his control. He came off the mound. Keegan Bird here in the second. A wild pitch will put.
Ray Sanderson coming up.
And knocks out the air from him. Looks like it's going to be Gibble over at second base now. A wild pitch. Not sure what happened there. We got cut off on the ear for a moment. Apologize for that. Yes, it's going to be now Dawson Downs at the plate here once again. A little pitch, swing, and a miss. So 1-1 it is here. 1-1 it is here to Dawson Downs. So lead off at second over here for Tyson Gill. 1 ball, 1 strike. And the pitch is coming up from Keegan Bird. 1-1 is going to be a swing and a foul. Back out of play by Downs. And we go 1 ball and 2 strikes. Sam Davis is on deck here in the inning. So 1-2 it goes here to Dawson Downs.
Nobody better at ball.
He's going to lead off at first. Base here for Tyson Gibble. We'll watch him at the second. 1-2 pitch. Is going to be 2-2. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Count will work even here. 2-2. So 2 balls and 2 strikes. And the count, the pitch is the count. So 2 balls and 2 strikes. 2-2 Dawson Downs, and the pitch, a swing, and a bunch of foul, actually a roller foul, just right at the third base bag. Keep the count even here, 2 balls and 2 strikes. So 2-2 with 1 out. Stays 2 balls and 2 strikes. Keegan Berg, you can get on relief here. Jake Solsing. Cardinals ending here 5-4 in this second championship game, this Region 4 high school baseball tournament. Cardinals trying to get some of the runs back that they gave up here in the top of the game. Let's give it over at second. Team now steps out the runner here to keep it 2 balls and 2 strikes to him. Again, Keegan Berg on the mound, a freshman here.
Here we go.
Yes, a lot of action in the third. 2 balls and 2 strikes. And a pitch swung on, and Downs will pop it up a mile high in the air in the infield. Around third base, calling for it to be Tucker Ondal, and that'll be he'll make the catch for the second out of the inning. Downs will pop out to Ondal in the infield, and there's 2 away now for Sam Davis. Davis had a bunt single. He had an RBI bunt single.
Batting for the Cardinals, number 1, center fielder Sam Davis.
Runner at second here now, 2 outs. Still Gibble at second base here, 2 away. And the first pitch is going to be there for, high for ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes to count. So 1-0 it goes here, 2 away. No pitch. It's going to be outside. It's going to be 2 balls and no strikes. 2-0 it goes here. Again, the Cardinals up 5-4 in the second championship game. Parker Murray won the first game 11-5. First championship forced this game 2. 2 balls and no strikes. And the 2-0 pitch. It's ball 3. And back is Connor Mitchell into the Cardinals in the second. Sam Davis trying to get on base here. 2 outs here in inning number 2. 3-0 the count. It goes here to Sam Davis. And a 3-0 pitch is going to be right there to strike 1. Costello out of the count. 3 balls and 1 strike it is now to the Cardinals center fielder, Sam Davis. 2 away here, taking lead off of first, second base. 3-1. And a 3-1 pitch is high for ball 4. That's going to be 2 walks now in the inning for Keegan Berg. And the Cardinals get runners on at first and second now for Connor Mitchell.
Batting for Langdon, number 5, the second baseman, Connor Mitchell.
Trying to get his back going. Josh Kravachka drops him down to 7th here in the championship game today. Trying to give him some igniter. That's the first pitch. And a swing by Mitchell on the foul of the backstop. And Mitchell leads the Cardinals in doubles this season. He's again he's trying to get going here on this championship day. And score a run back in the first. The runners at first and second. No balls and 1 strike to count. And 2 away. And the pitch is going to be a silent blue by Georgia. Pitch across for strike 2 here to Connor Mitchell. So no balls and 2 strikes to count. 0-2 it goes here to Mitchell.
Come on, Mitch, here we go. Battle, kid, battle.
Keegan Berg down. Let's go. He's number 5 in the back of his jersey. 2 strike count. And a hit batsman. Mitchell will go down to first. And now the bases are loaded here for Lane Davidic with 2 outs and Grady Pankratz coming to the plate. Cardinals in here 5-4. 2 outs here in the second. First pitch, and it's going to be outside for Pankratz for ball 1.
Batting for Langdon,
Grady did his best
Grady
on the mound here
Pankratz.
for Lane Davidic in the first championship game. He threw over 100 pitches. Came off the game. Came out of the game. Pitch was pitching in relief. The next pitch is going to be in for a strike. The ball popped off the glove. Trace Anderson will still be counted as a strike here to Pankratz. 1 ball, 1 strike. 2 outs in the inning. 1-1. 1 pitch. Swing. And a foul to the backstop here by Pankratz. And 1 ball and 2 strikes. Cardinals again with Gibble at third. Davis at second. Connor Mitchell now at first.
Hang in there. Here we
One
go.
ball and 2 strikes to count. It goes to Brady Pancratz.
Let's go. Hey, yeah.
Second. Next pitch is a swing and a miss for strike 3. And it's going to be a strikeout here for Keegan Berg as the Cardinals are leave them loaded. Actually,
Ryan in the bottom of the second. No runs, no hits, or no Park River errors. There's 3 men left on base. After 2 complete.
The Cardinals
Langdon area, 5.
Park
River area, 4.
3 in the Wordle air. Now 2 complete at the North Prairie scoreboard. It is 5. Parker area 4 here in this championship game in the Region 4 high school baseball tournament. We shall go to the top of the 3rd in just a moment here on KNEK, myborderland.com, and my Borderland app.
Nobody can compare.
We hope you're having a wonderful time while we play some great music on Game Time. Welcome to Langdon Area High School. All fans should realize that by their attendance at this game, they become participants, and the schools are ultimately responsible for all participants.
All right, here we go. Connor Burnout's going to lead things off here in this 3rd inning.
Protect your investments today with an insurance policy from Farmers Union Insurance and Langdon. Holding your valued possessions over bonds. Secure them with the insurance that people in North Dakota look to.
A ball swung on here out to right field. It's Connor Burnout's going to get a base hit to start the 3rd.
Here in the top of the 3rd, he is the
So again, getting ready to go here now. It's coming up as Ben Schatz, the designated hitter. Schatz is DH.
Now batting the DH, Ben Schatz.
Here's the first pitch. Had a pitch swing on, hit down the third. Tyson Gillow gone in left field for a base hit. And 2 singles on 2 pitches to start this 3rd inning for Parker area. And then now the tie and go ahead runs on base, trailing 5-4. It's coming up now. It's going to be Torrin Beneda to the plate, the left fielder. He is 0 for 1. So singles by Burnout and Schatz.
Batting for Park River.
And Schatz is sitting the last hit.
Number 15, the left fielder, Torrin Beneda.
And it's going to be runners on at first and second, nobody out. And Torrin Beneda here at the plate.
5-4.
Hawkinson ready to go, and the first pitch hit is going to be bunted by Beneda, but bunted back to the mound as Hawkinson ran out as when we play will be over to first, and it's in time for the out. And we'll move the runners up. And it'll be 1 away here, Burnout to 3rd, and Schatz to 2nd. Now Trace Anderson will come to the plate, take off the shin guards. With the now going and trying to go ahead runs in scoring position here in the 3rd inning. So is there is 1 away. And Trace Anderson single back to the 2nd inning. There's only chance of the plate so far against Evan Hawkinson. First pitch in the inside, it's going to hit Anderson right on the batting hill. He's hit by the pitch. And that is going to load the bases here for Kieran Sullivan. Let's see if it's still Kieran at the plate. Might be Keegan Berg here. We'll see. Nope, it's still Sullivan. Coming to the plate here.
No batting, number 31.
Choice and scored back in the 2nd inning.
Kieran Sullivan.
Boy, we see just tons of base runners for both teams in this game. And
Play
again,
behind him, Jack.
Kieran Sullivan is now at the plate. Is ready to go. Is Devin Hawkinson. Steps off the mound here. Sullivan calls timeout. There is 1 out in the inning, but the bases are loaded here for Parker area at the top of 3. Here's the first pitch. And a swing. I should say to Sullivan. He puts it up in the shallow outfield. Leo Rumfo, and he will make the catch. Hoping to tag up there was Burnout, but he will not. So this will be a pop out to short from Kieran Sullivan for the 2nd out of the inning. And now coming up will be Jackson Ondal.
Batting for the Aggies, number 1, the shortstop, Jax Ondal.
So it's going to be Jackson Ondal now at the plate. And a pitch is going to be down low. It's going to be 1 ball, no strikes.
1-0 to count.
Jackson Ondal with it as they pitch down low, 1-0. Ondal 1 for 2. Single scored in the first flap to center field in the second. The next pitch is going to be taken for a ball. 2 balls and no strikes. You got the door sign open here. Everything's going crazy up here in the press box here suddenly. Bases are loaded here for the Aggies. 2 balls and no strikes. Simmer down, everybody. 2-0. 2-0 pitch. This is going to be a swing and a miss for strike 1. 2 balls and 1 strike to counter to Jackson Ondal. Ondal single scored the first again. And throughout the center in the second. 2-1 pitch, a swing, and there's Ondal hitting the drive to right center, and that is going to be right center field out of Cardinals. Center fielder, Sam Davis, again, sprinter speed there, catch that ball in the gap, and that is going to end the inning.
No runs on 2 hits. There were no ringing errors. There were 3 men left on base. Number 4, work number 4. Cardinals, 5.
Langdon Dairy Queen is proud to fuel Cardinal athletics, 1 cone at a time.
Game time is on the air.
All right. Let's go, Jackson. Go on, better than third. Let's go.
Batting for the Cardinals, number 2, the first baseman, Jack
There we go.
Johnson.
To the bottom of the 3rd inning, Jack Johnson is going to be the 9-hole for the Cardinals here today. He's got in the leadoff spot. And the 9-hole now will take the first pitch from Keegan Berg. And it'll be 1 ball, no strike. What a catch there by Sam Davis, who sprinted over to the right center. Out of nowhere, caught that big spot here. Pushing the 3rd inning, landed Munich still leading 5-4.
Now you go. Now you
As an
go.
1-0 pitch is going to be in Jack Johnson to strike 1. Jackson RBI, the bases loaded walk that he got back in the first inning. 1-1 pitch, and that's going to be in for strike 2. Cardinals leading 5-4. Jackson, runs, but they also left the bases loaded. They left 6 runners on base through 2 innings.
Come on, Jack. Battle.
2 strikes to count. Here's Keegan Berg in the second inning relief. 1-2 pitch, a swing and a miss for strike 3. And Jack Johnson continues his tough trouble here at the plate. He's going to strike out. 2 strikeouts for Keegan Berg.
Batting for the Cardinals, number 10, the pitcher, Devin Hawkinson.
Hawkinson has walked twice. Hawkinson scored in the first RBI. The bases little walk in the second. And the first pitch, Hawkinson is swinging foul, backing on a play over the Aggies dugout. It'll be 1 ball, no strikes. So we're the count. Cardinals still leading here 5-4 in the bottom of the 3rd. 1 balls and 1 strike to count. 0-1 pitch. And a pitch swing on Hawkinson. That's it's going to get away from Truman. And Hawkinson will be in their second. So a single and an error will put a runner on at second base here for the Cardinals. With 1 out, and now Theo Rumpel at the plate. Just go right through the wickets there. So.
Batting for the Cardinals, the shortstop, number 7, Theo Rumpel.
Theo Rumpel at the plate. He's open 2. He's wide to center. He struck out here so far today. Has taken a step out the mound here, be Keegan Berg, and we'll try things again. Starts leading 5-4 now for the second with 1 out. And the first pitch is going to be on the outside corner with Theo Rumpel in for a strike. We're right at 3 o'clock now. You're listening to this Region 4 high school baseball tournament here on KNDK, AM and FM Langdon. Oh, so one strike. Ready in the pitch is going to be a swing and a breaking ball and a foul at the third base. Just slide of the bag to make it. No balls and 2 strikes. So it's going to be 0-2 by the count here. Here to Theo Runford. No balls and 2 strikes. 0-2, I should say. And the pitch is going to be a swing and a high fastball, and Runford will get around on that and foul it off. And keep it at 0 balls and 2 strikes. And Devin Hawkinson on at second with 1 out here in this 3rd inning. Landon Schneider on deck. Here for the Cardinals are trying to increase a 1-run lead. They lead right now here 5-4. Balls and 2 strikes in the pitch, a swing and down low. Runford will stay alive in the count again. Foul off a pitch to the plate to keep it 0-2. And the freshman Keegan Bird for Park River area delivering to the senior Theo Runford here today. No balls and 2 strikes. 1 out here, bottom of 3. And ready to go is Keegan Bird, which is the second. 2 strike pitch again is a swing and a miss for strike 3. That's going to be a strikeout. Theo Runford strikeout for the 2nd time of the game. And that's going to be 3 strikeouts here for Keegan Bird.
Now batting number 3, the catcher, Landon Schneider.
So runner at second base, now Landon Schneider will come to the plate. He's 1 for 2 today. A single and a run scored in the first, grounded as short in the 2nd inning. Here's the first pitch. It's going to be way high outside of Landon Schneider. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Schneider a single to right field. His last time up in the first. 1 of 3 hits to the Cardinals here so far today. And it is 5 hits, I believe, so far here for There's the next pitch. Swing and Schneider to left. It's going, and that is going to be getting out of here. It's going to be a double for Landon Schneider. The Rebels and Hawkinson will come across, and the Cardinals get a clutch hit from their catcher, and they lead now 6-4. RBI double there for Landon Schneider, and that just misspeeded out.
Batting for the Cardinals, number 4, Tyson Gimmel.
But it's a double, and the Cardinals lead by 2 again. Tyson Gimmel now at the plate. Gimmel has been hit by a pitch and blocked today. And we'll come to the plate for the first pitch, and then I'll take Gimmel again. For the 2nd time. Get out of the way. The count to the Cardinals' 3rd baseman. Cardinals lead now 6-4 here in the top of the 3rd. The ball no strikes the count to Tyson Gimmel. 1-0 pitch, swing, and a foul ball. It's going to be 1 ball, 1 strike. 1-1 it goes here. Again, runners on it. Runner on at second here, 2 away. And it's the play here is Gimmel. 1 ball, 1 strike. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. Keegan Bird now pitch away from getting out of the trouble here in the 3rd inning. The pitcher here for the Yankees came out of the 2nd inning relief from Jake Sorensen. 1 ball, 2 strikes to count. 6-4, undefeated leading here in the bottom of the 3rd. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And the 1-2 pitch is rolling inside. It's going to be ball 2. Schneider started at second base. It's going to make it 2 balls and 2 strikes. 2-2 the count, and we've just we lost part of the score. Now it came back. Scoreboard for a couple of seconds. 2 balls and 2 strikes. They made a quick recovery. 2-2 it goes here to Gimmel. 3rd ready in the pitch. Swing and a foul ball. It's going to go to the box and stay 2 balls and 2 strikes. 6-4 Cardinals. A run is scored here for Landon Budick on 2 hits, a single by Kevin Hawkinson and an RBI double by Landon Schneider. Also an error here in the inning on Parker Berry. 2 balls and 2 strikes to give him the count. Keegan Berger located to Anderson for the side. 2-2 pitch. 2-2 on the way, and a swing and another foul ball back down the plate. Keeping it 2-2. Yellow should find a way to reach base. Dawson Downs is on deck for the Cardinals here in the 3rd. Landon Budick 5 runs in the 1st inning, 1 so far here in the 3rd. The Yankees 1 in the 1st, 2 in the 2nd. Runs scored by both teams up to this point. Tyson Gilliam now is still at the plate. He's facing in twice today. Cardinals leading by 2 runs. 2 balls and 2 strikes. The count. 2-2 pitch. Is going to be low inside the ball 3. So it's going to be a runner here. 3 balls, 2 strikes here, 2 outs. A pitch here upcoming. Landon Schneider and lead off at second. James Dawson Downs to the bird trying to get his team off the field here in the 3rd inning. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Downs taking a timeout and Tyson Gilliam. Teams are very patient. We're over an hour old in this game here now. We started at 2:01 today, and we're still just in the bottom of the 3rd. 3 balls and 2 strikes. And a payout pitch upcoming. We're at the second. 3-2 is way high. And it is first strike 3. Swing with ball 4 there, and Tyson knew it after he began his strike.
Landon in the bottom of the 3rd, 1 run on 2 hits. There were 1 Park River error. There's 1 man left on base.
Cardinals do get a run though. 1 run on 2 hits, 1 left, and there was 1 egg.
After 3 complete, it's Landon 6, Park River 4.
Landon Budick 6 and Parker Berry 4. We'll go to the top of the 4th inning. After a short pause here on KNDK, myborderland.com, and the Live Borderland app.
When times got hard, I went harder. The best thing I ever did was believe in me. I believe. To succeed, you must believe. We the best music. I believe. A wrinkle in time.
That was another great song here on Game Time. Langdon Area Athletics wants to remind you that good sportsmanship is one of the primary purposes.
Batting for the Aggies, number 12, the first baseman, Jake Solsing.
All righty, let's go to the top of the 4th inning. Jake Solsing leads things off here against Evan Hawkinson. 6-4, Landon Budick leading Parker Berry. Here's the first pitch, and a swing. Solsing with a pop-up over towards, well, right around the plate, actually. It's going to be caught by Landon Schneider. That's 1 pitch, 1 out. Here in the 4th inning, and popping out to Schneider for the 2nd time today is Jake Solsing. And there's 1 away. Solsing now 1 for 3 today.
Coming on plate, number 7, Tucker Ondal.
Tucker Ondal to come up. He is 1 for 1. He was hit by a pitch in the first, 2-run homer to left his last time up. He has hit 2 home runs, his first of the season. 1 in the first championship game, and 1 here in the second. First pitch will miss for ball 1. 1-0 pitch, a swing, and a roller in the hole between third and short. And we'll go through for a base hit. So Tucker Ondal will get out at first. It is 1 out, and coming up now will be Noah Trout over the center field. Right here in the Yankee 4th.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 11, Noah Troutgarden.
Noah Trout going to come up. Here with, again, 1 out here in the inning.
Waiting.
Here's the throw over to first, and back in time is going to be Tucker Rondo. And whenever this game comes to conclusion, stay tuned to our post-game show. We'll announce the All-Region 4 high school baseball team, the Region 4 Senior Athlete of the Year, and Region 4 Coach of the Year. Coming up whenever we get to our post-game here today. Tucker Rondo again will lead off at first. And the first pitch now is going to come into Trout.
Turn two, Dale. Flat-footed. Get moving. No, you're standing.
So it's going to be a runner at first here with one out. Stroff Griffin and the count 1-0. Inside run of the plate here for Parker area. The trail 6-4. 1-0 pitch is low inside. It's 2 balls and no strikes. So 2-0 it goes here to Noah Stroff Griffin. Again, 1 out, 1 on here for the Aggies here in the 4th inning. 2-0 pitch, swing and a pop up in the infield. Who's going to call for that? It's going to be Theo Rumpho, the shortstop, and he'll make the catch. 4 out, number 2. So a couple of pop outs here for Parker area here in the 4th. Trout Griffin retired. And now coming up will be Connor Bernhoft. Bernhoft reached, actually got an RBI.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 5, Connor Bernhoft.
Mitchell.
So Bernhoft to come up here with a runner on at first and 2 outs. There's the first pitch, and Bernhoft will take for strike 1.
Your base, Theo.
1 strike to count. So 1-1 it goes here, 6-4. Cardinals leading. He's ever runner at first here with 2 outs. Here's the next pitch and a swing and a ball hit down the right field line. It is going to slice through his foul. Bernhoft will put that a couple of feet foul down.
Dawson and Josh, yes.
2 strikes. So 1-2 the count. And 2 runs in the, or 1 run of the first 3 in the second for Park River area so far. Dividical leading by 2. They scored 5 runs in the first and got 1 in the third. No balls to 2 strikes. 0-2 in the pitch. A curveball swung on, line to second. It's going to go to Connor Mitchell. And everybody's going to be safe. Mitchell was trying to short hop. He probably still has a chance to get it out. But it's going to be a single, I believe, there for will it not be? I guess they're going to call that error perhaps here against the Cardinals. So it's going to be an error against Langdon Munich, and it's going to be runners on at first and second out for Ben Schatz.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Ben Schatz.
Schatz to come up. He's seen his last time up. He's also struck out against David Hawkinson here today. And the first pitch, he'll swing on, lift it out of the right field. Long runner for Dawson Downs. He's Dawson Downs was there for the inning. There's a drive to the ball, and it's going to be a run coming in. And they'll make it 6-5 as Tucker Rondo will come across to score. So Ben Schatz will get us a long run for Dawson Downs, but he was right there. It'll be another error against the Cardinals. And it's going to be
now batting, number 15.
Third now.
Torrin Benedict.
Coming up here is going to be Torrin Benedict. So the Aggies will get within 1 run, still 2 outs. Tough play there for the Cardinals. They've had 2 errors now in the last 2 batters here for Parker area. They still lead by a run though. 6-5. This pitch is going to be the first pitch here to Benedict as a swing of this for strike 1. And no balls and 1 strike. And the pitch is going to be outside, 1-1 to count. So 1 ball, 1 strike. And again, a runner at third now at Connor Bernhoft, then Schatz at second. Back errors on Langdon Munich. 1 ball, 1 strike. And the 1-1 pitch is high, and it's 2 balls and a strike to count. So 2-1 it goes. 3 errors now. The Cardinals, 1 against the Aggies today. So 2 balls and 1 strike. Is Devin Hawkinson ready? 2-1 pitch, swing and a foul to the backstop, and over gets a 2 balls and 2 strikes. Cardinals a pitch away from working out of trouble here in the 4th. So 2-2 the count even. 2-2 pitch, swing and a miss for strike 3. And the Cardinals will still hang on to their lead here in the 4th. Parker area will steal a run here for
Parker area, they're half of the 4th. They scored 1 run. On 1 hit, there were 2 Langdon errors.
1 hit for the Aggies. And again, the Cardinals 2 errors in the inning.
Lay
Now
the
3.5
position,
halfway
Hawks.
through
Go
the
speed
second
play.
championship game of the Region 4 high school baseball tournament here in American Legion of the Langdon. And of course, score now at the end of 3.5 is Langdon 6 and Parker area 5.
Another great song here on Game Time. Cardinals fans.
Batting for Langdon, number 9, Dawson Downs.
All right, here in the bottom of the 4th inning. Dawson Downs leading things up. And takes a one pitch, I believe it is, here in the outside corner for strike 2. Downs is walked and popped out here in the game. Sam Davis and Connor Mitchell foul. 1-2 pitch. And it's outside for ball 2.
Hey, let's go, Downs. Win it.
So the count even to Dawson Downs. 2 balls and 2 strikes for the pitch. A swing and a pop up. Right in front of us here in the press box. It's going to be his Tucker Rondell is going to be able to make the catch for the first out of the inning. So Dawson Downs will pop out to third for the second time in this game here today. Kind of a rare feat.
Batting for the Cardinals, number 1. Center fielder, Sam Davis.
Sam Davis coming to the plate. Davis walks back in the second inning against Keegan Berg, who's on the mound here. Cardinals still leading 6-5 at the bottom of the 4th. As Davis is swinging missed to the first pitch that comes in here from Keegan Berg.
Go, Sammy.
Balls and a strike in the pitch, a swing and a foul on the backstop, and no balls and 2 strikes. Sam Davis RBI single and a run scored in the first inning. He walked in the second. Then behind the count now to Keegan Berg, no balls and 2 strikes. 1-2 in the pitch, swing and a bouncer down over a roller to second. That's going to be knocked out. Here against the Aggies to give the Cardinals a base runner. And Sam Davis will be safe for first, and now coming up will be Connor Mitchell for the Cardinals. Mighty still leading here 6-5, trying to get the run back.
Batting for the Cardinals, number 5, Connor Mitchell.
After a couple of errors, runner now will come up running on first here for the Cards. Keegan Berg running in the first pitch to Connor Mitchell is up high for ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes. It's going to be the second error here of this game against Park River area. He's committed 3. This pitch is going to be inside the ball. And now it's going to be, I believe, a balk is called here against Keegan Berg. So Sam Davis will head down to second. And it'll be a balk called against Berg, so Davis gets in the scoring position.
Let's go. Keep out, keep fighting.
The count on Connor Mitchell. As a pitch is a swing, and it's a foul to the backstop. It's 1 ball, 1 strike. Cardinals now have the chance to extend their lead with a runner in scoring position here at the 1 away. Eddie Pankratz on deck here in the 5th. 1 on, 1 out.
Come on, Mitch.
1 pitch. Swing and another foul ball. It's going to go out of play to make it 1 ball and 2 strikes.
Here's the ball on time on top. Here we go.
Let's go.
So the Cardinals again. Sam Davis over at second. Reached down an air with the second on a block. 1 ball, 2 strikes to count to Connor Mitchell. 1-2. Let's get taken as the call strike 3. He had another strikeout looking here by the Cardinals team today. And another strikeout looking for out number 2. Keegan Berg will get his 5th strikeout.
No batting, number 8. Grady Pancratz.
Coming up is going to be Grady Pancratz. Pancratz will come to the plate and strike out against Berg back in the second inning. As he'll swing and left one in the very shallow center field. Coming back is Berg. Hoffman will make the catch for out number 3. Cardinals getting base runner. They get a threat, but they get no runs. And they're half of the 4th. No runs on no hits. One left to Wares.
Berlingen in the bottom of the 4th. No runs, no hits. 1 Park River air, 1 runner left on base. The 4th complete. Langdon Munich 6, Park River 5.
KDK by Borderland.com and by Borderland fertilizers that deliver the right nutrition for superior results. Visit Jace, Alex, and Brody on 3rd Street in Langdon or call Ramberg Ag Services at 701-370-3246.
It's a powerful combination. The Langdon Area Cardinals and Game Time.
It starts with love. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme to explain it through time. All I know, time is a valuable thing. Watch it fly by as the pendulum swings. Watch it count down to the end of the day. The clock takes life away. It's so unreal.
Okay, let's go to the 5th inning. Here is the first pitch. It's Trace Anderson from Devin Hawkins getting his 5th inning out. 7 is down all the way for the Cardinals so far. Trace Anderson is going to foul off the first pitch he sees. The next pitch is going to be outside, and it's going to go for a ball. So 1 ball, 1 strike to count to Trace Anderson. Kieran Sullivan. Jackson Ondal follows. The next pitch is swinging the foul back. Going to be 1-2. Cardinals leading here 6-5. In the top of the 5th, you're scheduled for 7. So 1 ball and 2 strikes to count. 1-2, and the pitch is a swing and a roller down to short. Takes it back. Over the field left over the base hit for Trace Anderson. Pio was there, but the ball must hit some kind of part of the agger line, popped right over the Tito Runfo. That's going to be a hit for Trace Anderson. Wyatt Carlson now will run for Anderson at first as Kieran Sullivan will come to the plate. So right there for the Cardinals as the time runners now out at first here with nobody out in the 5th. So Kieran Sullivan at the plate. Devin Hawkins will look to deliver here. Again, the Cardinals still lead by a run, but the time run on first. And Bunny to Sullivan, butts it right back to the mound. Actually, Hawkins might have had a chance at second for him, but he takes the shirt out. And Sullivan will butt back to the mound for the first out of the inning. Trace Anderson will go, I should say, Wyatt Carlson running for Anderson will go to second. And now the time run is on at second base here for the Yankees, and coming up Jackson Ondal. 0 for 2, he's flying out to center.
How batting number 1, Jack Ondal.
Sam Davis is also singled and scored here today. Hawkinson ready, first pitch swung on, hit right down in the hole between 3rd and short. Theo Ripple's going to knock that down, and it's going to be an infield hit for Jackson Ondal. But Runfo getting over there to knock it out, run down in the hole. The baseball down in the hole to hold the runners. So staying at second is going to be Carlson, and Jackson Ondal now over first. So Jake Solsing will come to the plate. Here's runners at first and second and 1 out. Solsing is 1 for 3. Hawkinson ready. And the pitch is a swing and a foul ball over the Yankees dugout. It would be no balls and a strike. So 1-1 the count here. The top
now batting number 12, Jake Solsing.
And the ball's going to strike the count and the pitch. And it's going to be low and inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. And Jake Schultz has popped out on foul ground at the catcher line center twice today. And he's also singled and scored. 1 ball, 1 strike. Runners on the first and second here with 1 out. He looks over the second. And the pitch is going to be bounced off the left side of the plate. It's going to be going to the backstop. It'll be a wild pitch. As it's Carlson moving over to third. And over to second is Jackson Ondo. Not an ideal time to throw a wild pitch there for the Cardinals, but it's only going to second and third. And a 2-1 count down to Sampson. Time go-ahead runs down scoring position here for the Yankees. Here in the top of the 5th. 2-1, and the pitch is going to be inside. It looks like 3-1. A walk to load the bases. Tucker Rondall, who has 2 hits in the game, is on deck for the Yankees.
Let's go. Back up, Jack. Get yourself in the room.
3 balls and 1 strike. In the pitch. Swing and a roller down to third. That's going to be against the Cardinals. And another one will come in with a tie at 6. Tyson Gimel goes right under his glove at third. And it's going to be an error, the 4th against the Cardinals today. Yeah, it's going to be runners at the corners now. Coming up is going to be Tucker Rondall. We're tied at 6 here in this Region 4 championship now. Is still just the one.
Batting for the Yankees, number 7. The third baseman, Tucker Rondall.
Oh, an error again. Many error field day here for Langdon Munich. 4 errors in the first game, 4 errors in the second championship game. And here is Tucker Rondall. We get to the runners at the corners. Tied at 6 now to score. As the first pitch is going to be inside and low to Tucker Rondall. 1 ball, no strikes. So Solstein is on at first, and Jackson Rondall is at third. Then Tucker Rondall at the plate. 1 out of the inning still. 1-0 pitch is low, and it's 2 balls and no strikes. 2-0 goes here. So 2-0 it is here to Tucker Rondall. On deck is Noah Troutgruben here for the Yankees. 2 balls and no strikes. 2-0 pitch is going to be a swing and a ball hit wide of the third base bag. 2 balls and 1 strike. Rondall, again, we mentioned he's going to be going to play college baseball at Alexandria Tech in Alexandria, Minnesota. And he is going to be doing that sign to play college baseball. 2 balls and 1 strike. 2-1 pitch, swing and a foul ball. And the backstop will be 2-2. Tucker also going to destroy an all-star football game as our Sam Davis, Theo Rumpel, and Jax Johnson from Langdon Munich. 2 balls and 2 strikes to count. 2-2 pitch, curveball hit. And Ondo is frozen for a strikeout for Hawkinson, which will be his 4th today. 4 strikeouts for Devin Hawkinson, striking out Tucker Rondall. And now a chance for
batting. Noah Troutgruben.
Troutgruben into the plate for 2. So it's a Troutgruben is walk struck out and popped to short here so far today. So again, still runners to the corners for the Aggies, but a path to get out of this here for the Cardinals now as the first pitch for Troutgruben is going to be a swing and a miss for a strike. Run hit scored though for Parker Murray to tie at 6. And scored on an error. We're behind him. We're now Josh Kravachka wants to come out to have a word of this infield here. I'm not sure, but Devin Hawkinson can only throw. Well, he can pretty much go the whole way in pitches. I think they're just going to have to talk in the infield. So, count is no balls and 1 strike here to Noah Troutgruben. And immediate the mound for Langdon Munich again on the North Prairie Ag scoreboard. Now it's tied at 6 between Langdon Munich and Parker Berry, and we're back in a moment.
Let's go, Noah. Tear down, let's go.
Devin Hawkinson stays in the ballgame. Kravachka trying to pump up the defense.
Okay, a quick meeting on the mound. They're going to chance for us to honor more of our great sponsors in this tournament. Thanks to all of our tournament sponsors getting these games of the year for the Region 4 tourney here in Langdon. Here's an 0-1 pitch down coming up. Devin Hawkinson ready to go. 1 is swing and a miss. And a good fastball for strike 2.
Back to the pitcher. Back to the pitcher.
Parker area is going to try to get in a rundown here. Jake Solson is trying to get in a rundown to maybe send home Jackson on ball. The Cardinals weren't buying it, so they just allow Jake Solson second base, and it's no balls and 2 strikes to counter to do it. Top Rubin. 1-2 the count. Balls and 2 strikes again. We're tied at 6. An unearned run has been scored here by the Yankees in the top of the 5th inning here. No balls and 2 strikes. And the 0-2 pitch is going to be just inside, and it's 1 ball and 2 strikes. 1-2 it goes here to Trop Rubin. Connor Burnoff is on deck here in the 5th. 1 ball, 2 strikes. The Cardinals trying to get off the field here in the inning. There's a 1-2 swing and a foul down first. And going to get it with Jake Johnson to make the catch. And that'll retire the side for Parker area in their half of the 5th inning. They do get 1 run though on 2 hits. They need 2.
For Parker, 1 run on 2 hits. There was 1 line in there. There was 2 others left on base. After 4.5, Parker area 6. Langdon minutes 6.
We'll go to the bottom of 5 in a moment here on KNDK. On Borderland.com and my Borderland app. Right, here we go, starting at the bottom of the 5th inning. Jack Johnson.
That is the Langdon Johnson.
The 0-1 is a swing. There he goes. He gets a single to start off the 5th inning for the Cardinals. And it's a runner on the first now for Devin Hawkinson. The Cardinals have to go ahead and run on base. And Devin Hawkinson is
not batting, number 10.
Now coming up here is 1 for 1. Get a frustrating tournament spent for Jack Johnson.
Devin Hawkinson.
A base hit there. It's his first hit of the tourney here, folks. And the pitch out of Hawkinson. And that is going to be hot and then dropped. And what are they going to call it? I'm not sure what they're going to call it. They're going to say it was caught on a line shot or not, or it is. Apparently a line out. Devin Hawkinson, boy, he got around nicely in that ball. What a catch though by Jackson Rondahl at third and short. They are going to call that a line out catch. And it'll be 1 out.
No batting. Theo Rumpel.
Theo Rumpel now coming to the plate. 1 out. Stephen still on the mound here. Cardinals trying to get the lead back as we're tied at 6. As the first pitch to Theo Rumpel is a swing and miss for strike 1. Rumpel is fly to center. He struck out twice here in the championship game. As he comes up here, Jack Johnson on the first. Ready, comes to the plate, 0-1 pitch, a swing, and a roller up the middle. Johnson is going to be taking a turnaround second, and he can take the hold there. Quick rounder for Noah Strasburg, in the center. And now it's runners on at first and second for the Cardinals.
Batting for the Cardinals, number 3, the catcher, Landon Schneider.
A single for Theo Rumpel, his first single here in this championship game. And his runners on at first and second with 1 out. Landon Schneider will come up. He's 1 for 2 with a single and a double today. And the first pitch, Schneider will take a big cut and swing and miss for strike 1. Ball's one strike to count. Keegan Bird, again, just a freshman out of the hill here for Park River area. Trying to get out of a bit of a jam here. Runners on the first and second, one out. One pitch, and that's going to be outside on the corner. We're going to say Norris balls and 2 strikes. 1-2 the counter goes here. Again, Jack Johnson at second. Theo Rumpel at first, tied at 6 here. No balls and 2 strikes to count to Schneider. 2 pitches, low and inside of you, 1-2. 1-2 the count. It goes here to the Cardinals catcher. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And we're tied at 6 here in the bottom of the 5th inning. 1 ball, 2 strikes to count. Bird ready, looks to second the pitch. And that's going to be inside or low again. It'll be 2-2. Keegan Bird again in his 3rd inning relief. Actually, his 4th inning relief. Came out of the 2nd inning, relieving Jake Solstein. 2 balls and 2 strikes to count. We're going to check the runners again. Comes to the plate. The pitch is a swing and a foul ball. It's going to go into the chest protector of Tyler Stockton, our plate umpire. Everybody looks okay. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes. So 2-2 it goes here with 1 out. He's Keegan Bird on the mound once again. And a swing and a miss for strike 3. And another big strikeout. Everybody can say to his pitching staff today. That's 6 strikeouts for Keegan Bird. And there's 2 outs here in the 5th.
Batting for the Cardinals, number 4, Tyson Gimmel.
Just trying to keep this rally going, but there's now 2 outs. And it's going to be Tyson Gimmel, who's hit by a pitch and scored in the 1st. Walked in the 2nd, struck out in the 3rd inning. And the first pitch is going to be outside low to Gimmel. Will be 1 ball, no strikes.
Let's go!
1-0 it goes here again, tied at 6 here in the bottom of the 5th inning, scheduled for 7. And it's a 6-all game in the Surgeon Championship. Where he goes to the street tournament. 1 ball, no strikes. Another pitch is inside. Gimmel dunked out of the way. That'll be 2 balls and no strikes. Tyson Gimmel again, the 3rd baseman for the Cardinals today. Many seniors here on this Langdon team. Under 2 balls and no strikes to count. Again, Johnson at second. Rumpel at first here for the Cardinals. 2-0 to count. And the next pitch is going to be inside from all 3. Walker load the bases. And Dawson Downs on deck here for Langdon Munich. So 3 balls and no strikes. 3-0 the pitch is going to be outside for on the corner. You see Dick Cafuta there, so Keegan Bird will stay alive in the count here with Tyson Gimmel. It'll be 3 balls and no strikes. Swing is a high fly ball to center, but it's going to hang up. Renault is dropped through, but he was under it, and he makes the catch. 2-on catch for out from the plate. And we'll get under that. And the Cardinals will leave 2 on base here in the 5th. No runs on 2 hits, 2 left, no errors.
For Langdon, no runs, 2 hits in the 0 Park River area. There were 2 runners left on base. The play is complete. We're tied at 6.
So don't get under my skin. Wake up looking like this. Life so easy. Can't get up to your feet. Drop up to your head. This way I go. Rip the show and that's all I call supervision. Now just feel on superstition. Everywhere, all the boss, all the time. All the ground. Wake up looking like this. So don't get under my skin. H-E-A-L. And that's the name of the shit. Mother wolf. So don't make fun of my team. We all family.
19. He's got 19 left. He's at 99. All right.
Like a smarty kid. You can call me Bobby, but I'm not your Barbie. You're it. Party, ha. Nothing at all. But we blast away. Back on.
Back here at American Legion Field in Langdon. Regional Championship game is 5-6, and we head to the top of the 6th.
Batting for Park River, number 5, Connor Bernhoff, the 2nd baseman.
We go to the 6th inning as leading things off is Connor Bernhoff. We're told that Devin Hawkinson just threw a pitch, and he's got, after that pitch he just threw, he's got 18 pitches left that he can throw before he reaches his 135 pitch limit here for the Cardinals. There's a swing and a foul ball there by Burnoff. That switch is going to be inside and high, be 1-1. So 1-1 strike. Connor Burnoff then shots, and Torrey Benedict come up here in the 6th inning. 1-1 pitch is going to be low inside the Burnoff. It's going to be 2-1. Third is a hippie that Torrey Hawkinson for a while longer here. Who they pitch next is, I don't know. It's kind of a mystery there for sure. This pitch is going to be behind the Burnoff to be 3-1. Connor Burnoff again has reached base 3 times today. Out of an errors last time. He's also singled and he's walked. 3 balls and 1 strike. There's the line to the pitch and a swing and a ball hit out to left field for a base hit. Burnoff is going to get his 2nd hit of the game. Leadoff man is on yet again here for Parkerville area, as they have gotten on their leadoff man on in every inning.
No batting. The designated hitter.
Leadoff man on here.
Number 17, Ben Schatz.
Go ahead. Everyone is on first now for Ben Schatz, the designated hitter. He was 1 for 2. He struck out, he singled, and he's reached out of there. And a pitch is going to be swung on and fouled up the, fair territory. We're going to say it's fouled off the plate. Pitch from Hawkins, so they're swung on and fouled off here by Ben Schatz. So no balls and 1 strike to count. Devin Hawkinson again is gone all the way for the Cardinals on the mound. Been battling the whole day. 0-1 pitch, and it's going to be a breaking ball in for apparently missing for ball 1. 1 ball, 1 strike.
1 ball and 1 strike to count.
1-1 the count. It goes here to Ben Schatz. Lead off at first base it is here for Connor Burnoff. 1-1 pitch is fastball in for strike 2. 1 ball and 2 strikes to count. Torrey Benedict again on deck here in the inning. 1-2 goes here in the 6th. Top of 6 scheduled for 7 here for this high school baseball tournament. 1 ball, 2 strikes in the pitch. A breaking ball swung on, hit up the middle, and that's going to get to the center field for the last hit. A C-9 single for Ben Schatz. And that's going to put runners on at first and second. And there's nobody out now for Torrey Benedict, the left fielder. Benedict is 0 for 1. He grounded a third, and he's had a sacrifice bunt today. And so runners on at first and second now. Go ahead, runs on. Looks like we're going to get a pinch runner here coming in for Ben Schatz over at first. So runners on at first and second here is coming up to the plate is Torrey Benedict. Maybe a full-on bunt situation here. Benedict sacrifice bunt back to the 3rd inning.
No batting. Torrey Benedict.
Nobody out the inning. As Benedict goes bunt, and it's a down at the 3rd baseline. It's going to get the bunt single is here for Torrey Benedict. And it is the bases loaded. Bases are loaded here for Parker area. Bunt single for Benedict. Bases are loaded now for Chase Anderson. Anderson will come to the plate. He's 2 for 2 today. And he singled twice and scored a run.
Come on, Devin.
The infield in for Langdon Munich.
No batting. Trace Anderson. The catcher.
Another hit there for the Aggies. The 3 hits in the inning. Here's a ball swung. And calling for that is going to be Devin Hawkinson to make the catch for the out. A gigantic out there for the Cardinals. As Anderson swings on the first pitch and he sees some Hawkinson, and there's 1 out. Still the base is loaded now for Kieran Sullivan, the right fielder.
No batting. The right fielder, number 31, Kieran Sullivan.
And again, Sullivan at the plate. He's 0 for 2.
Right there. You don't see me. It's okay.
He's ready to go here. Ready to go here is Devin Hawkinson, the line. And the pitch. And that's going to be high. It'll be 1 ball, no strikes. Well, I know the count here is it's going to be Kieran Sullivan to get the right fielder. Number 9 batter. Top of the order, Jackson on ball on deck. 1 out the inning. Bases loaded for the Aggies. We're tied at 6. 1-0 pitch. And that's going to be in there for strike 1. 1 ball, 1 strike to count. And when it goes here to Sullivan. So 1 ball, 1 strike. Line of the pitch. Fastball swing and a miss for strike two. 1 ball and 2 strikes. It goes here to Kieran Sullivan.
1 ball and 2 strikes for Kieran Sullivan.
Hawkinson ready. 2 strike pitch swing and Sullivan. The runner at third. So the run scores here. An RBI single for Kieran Sullivan. Just got enough of that to hit it on the left center. It falls in for a single. And the Aggies have the leader at 7-6.
Batting for the Aggies, number 1, the shortstop, Jackson Ondahl.
He now come to the plate. Ondahl is 2 for 3. And he's singled twice. He's flied to center twice. So it's still the bases loaded here with 1 out. We're going to get a very clutch hit by number 9 hitter Kieran Sullivan. And the first pitch is going to be down low for a ball. As the first pitch on this, it'll be 1 ball, no strikes. It counts to Jackson Ondahl. Jake Solsing on deck here in the 6th. 1 ball, no strikes to count. There's a 1-0 pitch. It's going to be a breaking ball. That's missing for ball 2. 2 balls and no strikes. So 2-0 to Jackson Ondahl. Jake Solsing here on deck. 7-6 Aggies now leading. And again, there's still just 1 out leading with the bases loaded for Parker area. He's ready to go here as Devin Hawkinson again. Here's the line of the pitch and a fastball swing all over the they will hold the runner toward Devin at third. So an RBI single just continues to be station-to-station baseball here for Parker area. They now lead 8-6.
117.
Plate now is going to be Jake Solson.
He's got 1 pitch left.
1 pitch left here for Devin Hawkinson.
It's got to be his last batter.
Here 8-6.
Now batting number 12, Jake Solson.
Jake Solson in the plate. He is 1 for 4 as the first pitch is going to miss to him. I guess 1 ball, no strikes to count. 1-0 the count. It is here to Jake Solson. 1-0 pitch. Swing. And there's a jump by Solson to right center. A run here with the Davis. He dives. He can't hit. And that's going to be a hit for Solson. And another run coming in for Parker area. Again, now there's been 6 hits in the inning. Here for the Aggies here in the 6th. Inning number 6, I should say. Devin Hawkinson has just reached his limit of pitches, though. Typically, cap on Devin Hawkinson today. I don't think he expected himself to be in this position here today until the injury to Jax Johnson, which was discovered yesterday after he threw the 2 batters the first time these 2 teams met yesterday. So now it's 9-6. Parker area is
That was another great song here on Game Time.
Here
London Area Athletics wants to remind you that good sportsmanship is one of the primary purposes of educational athletics. Our student athletes recognize that judgment calls by officials, coaches, and themselves are made in good faith and should be respected. Spectators can support both of these teams by refraining from derogatory or demeaning comments and cheers today. We hope that you will enjoy the game and support the students in a positive and sportsmanlike manner. More awesome tunes are coming up here on Game Time.
When you're craving a healthier boost to your day, Rockin' Energy has you covered with refreshing Herbalife teas for clean energy, hydration, and focus. Plus, protein shakes for weight loss, maintenance, or even weight gain. You'll also find coconut refreshers, protein coffees, and hot teas for those unbearably cold North Dakota days. And even a kids menu. In a hurry? Order ahead on our Engage app. For store hours and more, follow Rockin' Energy on Facebook.
Here at Langdon Area High School, we're your source for the best music.
Defensive changes for Langdon. Now pitching, Sam Davis. Moving from the mound to first base, Devin Hawkinson. And moving from first base to center field, Jax Johnson.
Get out there. Let's play push league to be there, ball.
Right, here we go. Sam Davis is going to come in and pitch now for Langdon Buick. 9-6, though. Again, just an incredible 6 hits. And they've all been singles. They've all been, again, just station to station.
No batting. Number 7, Tucker Ondal.
Tucker Ondal is going to come on now as he will face Sam Davis, who pitched some of the first championship game here today, coming in for this. The second one now is the first pitch. Ondal will turn and foul a pitch off as he swings and hits him down the left field line. The ball's one strike to count. Tucker Ondal, a 2-run homer in the second, single in the fourth, two runs scored. He's got 2 RBIs. Also struck out. He's been hit by a pitch here in the game. No balls, 1 strike to count. The Aggies leading now by 3 here in the top of the 6th. There's the next pitch, and a swing and a foul ball. Makes it no balls and 2 strikes. And Sam Davis on the way for Devin Hawkinson, who reached his limit in pitches. Hawkinson is still the game over at first. Jack Johnson has taken Davis' spot out in center field. No balls and 2 strikes. Davis ready. The 0-2 was swinging into the foul, back it out of play. Sam Davis is here again with the Cardinals. Again, the hitter and the pitcher here both ways are both going to that Shrine All-Star football game in June and at Mayville State University. Sam Davis for Langdon Buick, Tucker Ondal in the Parker area. So no balls and 2 strikes to count. And an 0-2 pitch is going to be a breaking ball outside the low. It'll be 1 ball and 2 strikes. So 1-2 it goes here to Tucker Ondal. Again, a runner at every bag here. Bases loaded. Here for Parker area. And Ondal again 2 for 3 in this game. 1 ball and 2 strikes. 1-2 is on the one-up pitch swing on and it's high in the air along the left field line. It's playable for Grady Pancratz. He'll make the catch. Taking up over third and coming in to score will be Kieran Sullivan. And as we make the score 10-6, a sacrifice fly by Tucker Ondal. And that'll bring another run in across here for the Aggies. As Kieran Sullivan will score, and it'll make it, again, 2 outs.
Batting for the Aggies, number 11.
Again,
the center fielder, Noah Troftgruben.
They lead 10-6. Well, Troftgruben is the 9th batter to come to the plate here for Parker area. He will come on with, again, runners on at first and second and 2 outs. Sam Davis trying to end the inning here in the 6th. There's a first pitch swung on, hit by the plate. Adam Steiner will give it a look, and you will watch the ball go on the play. There'll be no balls, 1 strike. 0-1 the count. Going to win this game going to the state B high school baseball tournament in Jamestown starting Thursday. Loser of this game again done for the season. It's a shame that both these teams cannot go to state. But again, it is the way it is with the way the regions are set up. No balls and 1 strike. 1-1 of the pitch. In a swing. There's a drive out to left. Back is Pancratz on that. He's under it. He makes the catch. As he talked to him gave it a ride. But making the catch there is going to be Sam Davis. And that'll be it for the Aggies in their half of the 6th. But Park River area scores 4 runs.
For Park River.
They do it on 6 hits. They end up leaving 2, and they're no errors.
Top of the 6th.
5.5 of the North Prairie High School scored again.
4 runs, 6 hits. No Langdon errors.
It is
5.5, I should say. Park River area 10. Langdon Munich 6.
This is all I know. This is all I know. This is all I know.
let you know just how you make me. Right out at the time to make up for the bad ones. I see you trying and I don't know how. Keep up with me when you're working, switch your timing. When our schedules aren't aligning.
Come on, Dawes.
Into the bottom of the sixth.
Come on, here.
Come on, Dawes!
Now batting, right fielder, Dawson down.
All right, here we go to start the, where are we starting here? The bottom of the sixth inning, Dawson Downs to the plate. He'll take a strike from Keegan Berg, who's done very well in relief here today. For the area, as the next pitch is swung on and hit up in foul ground or third. Tucker Ondal will give that a look. And watch that go out of play, but no balls and one strike. Dawson Downs, Sam Davis, and Connor Mitchell here for the Cardinals in the sixth. But again, Langdon Butte now trailing 10-6 here in the bottom of the sixth inning. Dawson Downs is walked and popped out twice. Almost popped out the third time today. And here he might do it again. Here's the ball hitting the foul ground and out of play. No balls and two strikes. 1-2 the count it goes.
Let's go.
1-2 the count goes. Here's Sam Davis, Connor Mitchell on deck here in the sixth.
Hey, what do you say, Niner?
So no balls and two strikes, and the pitch is going to be high, and it's going to be 1-2. 1-2 it goes here to Dawson Downs. Sam Davis again, Connor Mitchell to follow here in the sixth inning for the Cardinals, who are trying to get down 4 runs. This next pitch swung on, and Downs on the back. He's going to have the ball kick off of Connor Bernhoff. Dawson Downs going to be safe over his first. He scored here.
Yep.
Okay, that's going to be called an error. It's going to be
Now batting, number one. The pitcher, Sam Davis.
And coming up now is Sam Davis. Davis is 1 for 2. RBI single, a run scored in the first, walk to the second, reached on an error in the fourth. Here's the first pitch, and it's swung by Sam, and it's going to be a swing and miss to strike one. Sam Davis now the pitcher here for the Cardinals today. The ball's about strike to count.
Go, bud.
And it goes, and the pitch is going to be a swing and a miss for strike 2. No balls and 2 strikes. Connor Mitchell on deck here in the sixth inning. Cardinals again trailing 10-6. Yeah! Area, 6 hits at the top of this inning. Here's Davis for the shot that's going to be knocked down again. So everybody's going to be safe. Another error charged here to Parker Barrera and Connor Bernhoff over at second. So both teams now have 4 errors today, and we've seen plenty of that here in the whole day of games.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 5, Connor Mitchell.
Now the time to run on base out of the blue as they trail here 10-6 as Connor Mitchell is at the plate. There's the first pitch, and that's going to be in there by Keegan Berg as the pitch will be taken for strike 1. The ball's a 1 strike to count. Mitchell has walked and scored in the first inning, hit by a pitch to the second strikeout in the fourth. The ball's a strike, and the pitch is going to be a swing, and Mitchell will pop on the shallow right field. Coming on and making the play there is going to be Kieran Sullivan for the first out of the inning. So it'll be a fly out to right by Connor Mitchell. There's one away here in the Cardinals sixth, and coming up is going to be Grady Pancratz.
Now batting, number 8, the left fielder, Grady Pancratz.
Struck out, he's popped out, and he's also reached out a fielder's choice.
Come on, Grady.
He's ready to go on the hill now. It's Keegan Berg once again. Here's the first next pitch, and a swing and a miss. It's going to be here, actually, check swing and a miss will save for Grady Pancratz. It's going to be no balls and 1 strike to count. The Cardinals are the runners on at first and second, trying to get this one down 4 runs. As the pitch is going to be in the inside quarter for a strike. No balls and 2 strikes to Pancratz. Jax Johnson is on deck here in the inning. No balls and 1-2 goes here. A block was going to be called against Keegan Berg as Dawson Downs was, I don't know if he was trying to steal third, if he was caught off second, whatever it was, but a block was called against Berg for the second time here in the game. And that's going to make it now runners at second and third. The Cardinals will bump up runners into scoring position. 0-2 the count to Grady Paycraft. The 2 pitch. Swing and foul to the backstop. We'll keep it at no balls and 2 strikes. Until he goes, we're at 4 o'clock now. You listen to high school baseball here from the Region 4 tournament here on KNDK by Borderland.com. No balls and 2 strikes in the pitch. That's going to get to the backstop. A run will score. And stops the Lions and score a wild pitch. Cardinals will back to a run. Over to third base in the play is Sam Davis. 1 ball, 2 strikes down to Grady Paycraft. Again, there's just the 1 out here in the inning. 1 ball and 2 strikes.
Go ahead, 7.
The 3-run game is now here in the bottom of the 6th. Bird ready, and the pitch is set to the miss for strike 3.
Go, Jackson.
Strikeout here is Paycraft's a strikeout for the 2nd time. 7
How about
strikeouts.
center fielder number 2, Jack Johnson.
That's a runner at third and 2 outs. Sam Davis the third, and Jack Johnson the second is last time will come to the plate. And the first pitch is going to miss outside a little. It'll be 1 ball, no strikes.
Hands up, on time.
So again, a runner on at third. Cardinals would love to get that in. 2 runs. This next pitch is going to be outside a little for a ball. Theo Rumpho is on deck here in the 6th. 2 balls and no strikes. The count it goes here is Keegan Berg again delivering down to the count. 2-0 pitch. And pitch not swing. Pitch back inside. Acting out the way of that is going to be Jack Johnson. And it's going to make it 3-0. So 3 balls, no strikes here to the Cardinals first baseman today, Jack Johnson. 3 balls, 2 strikes. And the pitch is going to miss outside a low for ball 4. So the Cardinals will not get Theo Rumpho on deck here. He said he was on deck, and of course, Devin Hawkinson is on deck here first. He's going to come to the plate. Then Theo Rumpho will be on deck. Sorry for the mix-up.
Batting for Langdon, number 10.
Is it the corners?
The first baseman, Devin Hawkinson.
The plate. He's 1 for 2. He lined out to short after the 3rd inning. Now was the pitchers. Now is over for the Cardinals in the inning. The first pitch is going to be in for strike, in for ball 1. The bases are loaded here for the runners in the corners, I should say, for the Cardinals. Excuse me. Davis at third, Johnson at first. Oh, no strikes. And the 1-0 pitch is way high. It'll be 2-0. So 2 balls and no strikes. 10-7. The Cardinals trailing by 3. They have the tying run at the plate here with runners in the corners at 2 outs in the inning. So 2-0. Third leg, 2-0 pitch is going to be inside for ball 3. So 3 balls and no strikes to count here to Devin Hawkinson. First base now. Actually, Jack Johnson said he was the first.
Let's go.
When there's a pitching change, Hawkinson at first. 3 balls, 2 strikes to Devin Hawkinson. Bird ready, and the pitch is long for ball 4. And that is going to load the bases. And the Cardinals have the time to run on base. And Brent Ongo now is going to come out and make a move. Now he's going to make a move here, but he's definitely going to come out and talk to his infield.
Batting for the Cardinals, number 7, the shortstop, Theo Rumpho.
2 Parker area errors, and then a couple of blocks here by Keegan Berg. And again, timeout is called here by Brent Ongo. And we'll see what the Yankees intend to do here. It's the bases loaded, and we're going to have a pitching change in the Parker area. Jake Solsing, I think, is going to come on and try to throw again here for the Yankees. That appears to be the case. Take a break here, 10-7. Parker Murray, Lady Lane, Munich. Cardinals, the bases loaded with 2 outs here in the bottom of the 6th. We'll play on with more of this 6th inning in moments on KDK, by Borderland.com, and by Borderland Ed. After a little bit of reaction, report after this.
We've got some great tunes to go along with all the excitement on game time here for the Cardinals fans. Athletic officials are seldom given the appreciation they deserve. They're given the responsibility and authority to enforce the rules of the game. Please treat the officials with the same good sportsmanship you treat the students. More music is coming up here on Game Time.
What's your subs?
It was at 38 today, so
20.
64 the first game.
No. 94 plus 8 more is.
He's
He's got 18.
What? 18. Is it 18?
18.
18.
18.
Did that
Come on,
sheet?
Theo, let's go.
Did they figure it out? Well, the sheet doesn't have his first game against today.
So Jake Solsing indeed is
Oh, right.
Get better, Theo, let's go.
Park River area Aggies.
Smart, let's go.
It is 10-7. Bases loaded.
Reese.
Reese Jorgensen has gone back into play first.
But he's not batting, right? No.
Come on, let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, 7.
All right, here we go. It is Jake Solsing back on the mound here for Park River area. Delivers a curveball in for a strike to Theo Rumpel. 18, now 17 pitches actually Jake Solsing to throw before he gets to his limit today. As Theo Rumpel counted, the bases loaded here in 2 outs. No balls to the strike and a pitch to the pitch inside the wall. Theo Rumpel is throwing on. He'll miss it. There'll be no balls and 2 strikes. Cardinals the bases loaded here in the 6th. Theo Rumpel 1 for 4 at the plate today. No balls and 2 strikes. And Solsing ready in the pitch, a swing, and there's a bounce. Scoring in the coming second inning. Coming around is Jack Johnson. He is going to be throw from left field from Torrin Benedict. And Jack Johnson is out on what would have been maybe this a 1-run game. An unbelievable defensive play gets Park River area out of here. 1 run will score to make it 10-8. The Cardinals trailing by 2, but that will end the Cardinals inning as well. So Park River area will hang on to a 2-run lead as the Cardinals get 1 run, or 2 runs actually, on 1 hit. They lead 2, and there were 2 Aggies errors. The end now is 6 complete on the North Prairie scoreboard.
For Langdon in the bottom of the 6th, 2 runs and 1 hit. There were 2 errors. There were
back at the top of the 7th in a moment.
3 men left on base. After 6 complete, Park River area 10, Langdon Munich 8.
Jorgensen came in. So hit Berg must be done. Yeah, Berg is done. Reese came in for Berg. Yep.
Reeves isn't bad. Who's batting?
I think. Well, that's the 10th spot.
So Solsing is still batting.
Yeah, Solsing is still hitting his spot. Jorgensen went in a Berg spot. But
Shots is the DH.
Yeah.
Come on, Sal.
All right, Sammy.
Sam Davis now facing.
All right, go to the top of the 7th. Boy, what a defensive play for Park River area to get them out of the bottom of the 6th inning. A pressure of the play for the Cardinals. Obviously, a huge play for the Aggies. Keeps them leading this game by 2.
Batting for the Aggies.
As we go to the 7th.
Number 5,
the
second baseman, Connor Berghoff.
Leads things off here for Park River area. It takes the first pitch from Sam Davis to strike 1. Berghoff, Ben Shotston, Torrin Benedict, throwing that big throw from left field moments ago to throw out Jax Johnson. Just barely got him out at the plate. Well, that 7th and 6th inning can still be going. Bottom of the 6th. But as it stands here, a pitch to Berghoff, swinging a foul ball, no balls and 2 strikes. And Davis again for the second relief appearance today. 2-0-2 pitch, swing on, and it's going to be hit out of the center field for an base hit. So a base hit it is here for Connor Berghoff, but it's a single. Berghoff now has 3 hits today. And
Now
It's
batting,
going to be
the designated hitter,
first here to lead things off for the
number
seventh.
17, Ben Schatz.
Shots will come to the plate. Shots 2 for 4. He singled twice and scored once. He's also reached on an error. There's been 4 errors for each team here today. 8 total errors in the day. 10-8 the score. Parker Bavaria leading Langdon Munich is the first pitch. It's going to miss inside. 1 ball, no strikes. And one of them goes to Ben Schatz. So we know 1 out here to the Aggies. 1-0 pitch. Swing and a roller down to short. Up and that is going to be Theo Ruppler. He'll go to second for 1. And the Cardinals defense gets a big defensive boost there. Because the team of boosters that cleans the bases off, and there's 2 outs now for Torrin Benedict. Cardinals will come here to the bottom of the 7th, by the way, with the 3, 4, and 5. It's going to be coming to the plate here. Torrin Benedict, who had that big defensive play moments ago, in the bottom of the 6th to end the Cardinals inning. Here's Davis ready, and the first pitch is high and outside. 1 ball, no strikes. So 1-0 the count. And again, the Cardinals will have. We got that on here. It's going to be again the Cardinals 3, 4, and 5 hitters on the way. The next pitch is going to come to Torrin Benedict for ball 2. Cardinals just have to get down to the bottom of the 7th to give themselves a chance down 2 runs. 2 balls and no strikes. And the pitch is low, and it's 3-0. Davis again trying to close out the 7th inning. Trace Anderson's on deck here, the pitcher. 3 balls and no strikes. 14 hits for the Aggies today, 6 for the Cardinals. 3 balls and no strikes. And the pitch is high from all 4. There's a lot to see Davis. Come on, relief here. 2 out base runner it is for Park River area. And now Trace Anderson will come to the plate. Trace popped out his last time up. He's also singled twice, been hit by a pitch and scored a run. So he'll come up here. Cardinals trailing 10-8. Park River area.
Now batting number 4, Trace Anderson.
Sam Davis good to go. And stretch the pitch, and it's to the outside for ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Davis now throwing 5 straight balls. 1 ball, no strikes. Cardinals trying to hold things down, give themselves a shot at the bottom of the 7th. The ball and no strikes. And the pitch is going to be high for ball 2. So 2 balls and no strikes. And Landon Steiner's going to call a timeout and have a word here with his pitcher here quickly. Davis again. There was 2 outs recorded early on a 6-4-3 double play. Again, now it's 2 balls and no strikes to count as it goes here to Trace Anderson. 10-8, Parker area leading Langdon Munich by 2 runs. 2 outs in the top of the 7th. He's at the plate. 2-1 pitch. It's going to be in for no. It's not going to be in the outside for ball 3. So 3-0 the count as it goes here to Trace Anderson. Kieran Sullivan on deck here in the 7th. Here's the 3-0 pitch, and that's going to be high for ball 4. The runners on at first and second. The inning will continue now as Kieran Sullivan with a big hit for the Aggies back to the 6th inning comes up here again. The runners on at first and second as Josh Kravachka is going to come on to have a word of his infield here once again. Langdon Munich does not want to give up any more runs, obviously, as they are down by 2 here in this 6th inning. We'll see what Coach Kravachka plans on doing here in a moment. Is on the North Triac scoreboard again. From this Region 4 High School Baseball Championship game, it is 10-8. Parker area leading Langdon Munich. We'll continue the 7th here in just a moment.
You said game changer had 1, 2. From
To this game, yeah. Yep. So, it's the end of this game right now. 40 in this game. 41. No, I know, but it was 1.
All right, Sam Davis is 3 higher to pitch to Kieran Sullivan. Runners on at first and second here. And 10-8 the score. Here's Davis ready, and the first pitch is going to be inside to Kieran Sullivan. 1 ball, no strikes. Let it know the count. Yankees have been in the second. Anderson at first.
Wanted to make sure.
No, yeah,
A lot of strikes to count. 1-0.
And I drove both.
It is here. And the pitch. And it pitched low. 2 balls to no strikes. Again, Sam Davis will get to start the inning. Now, he's walked 2 batters, and it's 2-0 the count here to Kieran Sullivan with the top of the order on deck here for Parker Barrieri. 2 balls to no strikes. And the pitch is low and outside. It's 3-0. Rocco rolls the bases. Thank you. Who knows what the Cardinals will go here if they have to go to another pitcher here. We might find out here shortly. 3 balls to no strikes. Rocco load him up. And Davis will look back to second. And the 3-0 pitch is going to be inside from all 4. 3 straight walks here. And the bases are loaded for the top of the order here in Jackson Ondal.
Now batting the shortstop number 1, Jack Ondal.
Not get out of it no matter what. He's staying on the mound here as Jackson Ondal is going to come in. He's got 3 hits today to Jackson Ondal. 10-8, the Aggies leading. And all this got his bases loaded with 2 outs. As the first pitch will come to Ondal for strike 1. No balls, 1 strike to count. Canada at third, or runner at second, I should say, and Kieran Sullivan at first. And for Parker area. No balls, 1 strike. And the pitch is low and outside by Sam Davis here to Jackson Ondal. It'll be 1 ball, 1 strike. So 1-1 the count. Here to Jackson Ondal, the shortstop. Sam Davis trying to get his team off the field, giving them a chance at the bottom of the 7th here. 10-8, the Aggies leading by 2. Aggies trying to push their lead back up. 1 ball, 1 strike. And a pitch swung on and hit foul. It's going to make it 1 ball and 2 strikes. So 1-2 the counts. It's a crazy game here. It's taking over 2 hours here again. Started this game at 2:01. And 2 championship games here. Actually started the first game just after 11 a.m. 11 a.m. this morning. 1-2 pitch is outside. It's 2 balls and 2 strikes. Kind of go even up here as it goes here to Jackson Ondal. Ondal single in the first, single in the 5th, single in the 6th. He's also applied to center twice. 2 balls and 2 strikes. 2 pitch. Huge pitch from Sam Davis. He strikes out Jackson Ondal, and that is going to end the Aggies 7th inning. The Cardinals will have an opportunity
For Parker area in their top of the inning. No runs and 1 hit. There was no Langdon errors. After 6.5, Parker area 10. Langdon unit 8.
We will go to the bottom of the 7th in a moment here on KNK on Motorland.com. Great and powerful by Motorland app.
Of course, by then you will.
So I know when you're looking at me in the sky, you don't be wanting to shoot, and then a shot, 3, 2, 1, so we go about the tissue. You know how I play about money, go out the rock, come up the rock.
Everyone loud, let's go.
Leading up the 7th for the Cardinals. The catcher number 3, Landon Trailers.
10-8. Parker Barrieri leading Landon Budick. Landon Schneider, Tyson Bell, Dawson down to the Cardinals. And in here against Jake Solsing. And the first pitch to Schneider is a swing and a curveball and swinging a foul ball at the plate. No balls, 1 strike. Solsing into 20 pitches. He has the throw here in the 7th inning. And then the Aggies have to make a move here. 1 pitch. It's going to be a breaking ball. Sit outside. 1 one strike. Landon Schneider 2 for 4, a single, a double. He's grounded to short, and he struck out here in this one. Tyson Gibble and Dawson. Swing, and there's a drive by Schneider. Deep to center, way back there. It's going. It's a home run for Landon Schneider. The Cardinals have come to within 1 run. And that was crushed by Schneider to get the win taken as well. 5th home run of the season for Landon Schneider. And a solo homer it is, and the Cardinals were within a run here in the 8th inning. Of course, they went home run derby in the last time these two teams played yesterday. And 2 home runs to tie the game. Now they have one here in the 7th off Jake Solson. So 10-9 to score. Cardinals 1 run away from tying it up.
Hey, you're the guy for
Tyson Gibble to come up. He is
no batting, number 4, the third baseman Tyson Gibble.
10-9 Cardinals. As the first pitch is a curveball across for strike 1. So Landon Schneider again, a home run crushed to center, his 5th of the season. That now leads the Cardinals as a team this year. Next pitch is going to be in for strike 2. So 2 strikes taken here on Ronnie Tyson Gibble. Jake Solson again on the mound looking to close out the win, but again, the Cardinals have come to another run. Next pitch is side on high, and we'll get to the backstop to make it 1-2. And when we get to our postgame, whenever that happens, we will announce the All-Region 4 high school baseball team, Region 4 Coach of the Year, Region 4 Senior Athlete of the Year. Well, we reached the postgame show here in Lima. 10-9 to pitch. Swing and here's Tyson Gibble, and it's going to make it, let's see here. Count at 1 ball and 2 strikes. Dawson Downs on deck here in the inning. 1-2.
You're the guy for you're the guy.
And a home run again hit by Schneider here. The pitch, fastball. 2-2. We've had 2 games in this tournament go to extra innings. Here will we see a third? 2 balls and 2 strikes. Of course, Tyson Gibble, a curveball in from Jake Solson. It'll go for a strikeout. And there'll be 1 out here in the 7th inning.
Now batting,
now is going to be
the right fielder, number 9, Dawson Downs.
So that's a home run earlier in this tournament. We'll come to the plate here with Juliana 1 out in the inning. Downs has reached down there. He's walked and he's popped out twice. Delivered 2 over the first pitch. Missing for ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes. Downs will come to the stays in at the plate here. And 1 pitch. And that's going to be 2 balls and no strikes.
Go 9.
Pitch. High for ball 3. 3 balls and no strikes. Downs trying to get on base here. Sam Davis is on deck here in the 7th inning. 3-0 pitch is going to be in for strike 1. 3 balls and 1 strike. He goes here. They'll be on 1 out again. Landon Schneider, a home run earlier in the 7th inning. 3-1. Swing and a miss by Downs. It's 3 balls and 2 strikes. Pitch up coming here from Jake Solson here to Dawson Downs. 3 balls and 2 strikes. The pitch is in for call strike 3. And the king of the quarter there is Jake Solson. He strikes out 2 batters and is giving up that home run to Schneider. And now the Cardinals are down to their last out, and he is Sam Davis. Davis is down to the last out here of the Cardinals, and I guess just enough pitches here for Jake Solson apparently, right? So yeah, he's got 1 pitch left. Now can he stay with the batter? He can't.
That is for the Cardinals. Sam Davis.
As the first pitch is in for strike 1. Davis at first base. The Aggies would have to change pitchers. Right now, Jake Solson will come on here. They're coming to 101 pitch. Meanwhile, Davis at 0-2. The Cardinals are down to their last strike. How been a crazy game here. So many crazy games in this tournament. But again, the Cardinals are one strike away from their season come to an end. Is Jake Solsing ready to go? Pitch. Swing it on and miss for strike three. There it is. Park River will win 10-9. Over Langdon Munich here today. The Cardinals a fantastic season. Just a tough run here in this tournament. And it's going to be going to stay here, Park River area. For the second straight year in a row, the Cardinals are denied their first state tournament appearance since 2023. What a job by Jake Solsing coming in late here to win the game on the mound. Actually, get saved on the mound, I guess, for Solsing, right? It will be. And the Cardinals again one run away from advancing to getting this game tied or perhaps going to extra innings. Been a couple of games has been, of course, an injury to one of their top pitchers, Jax Johnson, was able to pitch outside of two batters in this tournament. And Park River area ends up winning here 10-9, and they win the first championship game 11-5. They'll be going to the state B tournament in Jamestown. Congratulations to the Aggies who took third place last year. They'll try to improve on that this year as they go to a state high school baseball tournament starting Thursday, and they'll do that again in Jamestown. Pairings will be decided here later today. All right, let's take a break. We'll go to our post-game show, and along with that, we'll bring you the totals here for the game, and we'll bring you also the All-Region 4 team, Senior Athlete of the Year, Coach of the Year, and also our Farmers and Merchants State Bank Players of the Game are all coming up. When we return after this on KNDK, BorderLand.com, the My Borderland app.
Jake Solsing 2 for 5, 2 RBIs.
Hey, could you do this player of the game for Jake Solsing, okay?
Another home run, and he scored twice.
I kind of did it one for the both games, you know.
Scored one. Ben Schatz 2 for 5.
Number is he?
12. He was on the mound at the end.
Trace Anderson 2 for 3. 1 for 3 for Kieran Sullivan. So everybody in the Aggies order had a hit except the two who did, except Noah Crawford, and he went 0 for 4 in the game. For the Cardinals, Devin Hawkinson 1 for 2, Theo Rumpo 2 for 5, 3 for 5 for Landon Schneider, including a home run, 1 for 4 for Sam Davis, and 1 for 2 for Jack.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen.
So there will be
And thank you for attending the 2026 Region 4 baseball tournament here at American Legion Field in Langdon. What a championship game. Give both these teams a round of applause.
Yeah. You might want to wait till they do this all districting first. I think these will be coming out for that.
On behalf of Region 4, we would like to thank all of the players, coaches, administrators, umpires, workers, and volunteers, and fans for making this a tremendous tournament. At this time, we would like to recognize the 2026 Region 4 Baseball Postseason Award winners. These awards were selected by the Region 4 coaches. Please hold your applause until all the names in each quarter have been reached. The 2026 All-Region 4 baseball team is, from Langdon area Munich, Theo Rumpo.
Theo Rumpo from Langdon.
Landon Schneider.
Landon Schneider.
Jax Johnson.
Johnson for the Cardinals.
Tyson Gemmel.
Tyson Gemmel.
Devin Hawkinson.
And Devin Hawkinson, all for the Cardinals, making the All-Region team.
From Park River area, Tucker Ondahl. Jackson Ondahl. Jacob Solsing. And Noah Groban, excuse me. From the Grafton Spoilers, Brody Lillimone. Trenton Keena. And Soren Olson. From Midway Minto, Andy Pulak, Ezra Robinson. Congratulations to all of our Region 4 selections on an outstanding season.
Brody Lillimone getting his. Andy Pulak about to grab his. Soren Olson getting his. There's Andy Pulak and Ezra Robinson picking up theirs.
Now, the 2026 Region 4 Senior Athlete of the Year as selected by the Region 4 coaches.
Hold on a second.
All right, we're going to get a picture first.
Okay, folks, again, our final score here today, 10-9. What a game. What a tough loss for Langdon Utica. What a big win for Parker Prairie, obviously, here today. As the Aggies will go to a state tournament now with a record on the season of 24.